Hello. Yo, guys, it's poppin'. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Oh my god, can you guys hear the weather outside? Fuck me. I had my coffee and I'm still dead inside. Awesome. Hello. Sorry, I was a little bit busy. I'm here now. Ah, yeah. Yo, why am I getting fucking weirdos today? Fuck me. I feel like a burnt chicken nugget. You managed to sleep? Yeah. I fell asleep. Okay, so I fell asleep at 8 a.m. I fell asleep at 8 a.m. in the morning, bruh. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm starting up everything. Twitch is working, YouTube is working, beautiful. But I'm not working, so I'm not working. I'm dead inside. I need to climb a main account today, man. Hold up. What's a good amount of healing to do with Luna in 10 minutes of comp? Around 25k. But you shouldn't only look at healing. You should also look at final hits and damage output. Because you need damage and final hits to win games. Healing is just a side mission. Killing is the main mission, even as support. Yo, Kayjii, I rewatched your Sora Anna montage yesterday and I realized how much I loved the watch back and bro, I looked so different. I looked so different. I need my glasses, hold up. Do I put different glasses on today? Alright. I'm here now. Hey guys. How are you? I got different glasses today. But as you can see, I'm very tired. Very, very tired. Kayjii white hair era when? Never. I'm happy with my hair. Yeah, yesterday I took a day off. Wait, so how's the weather? It's horrible. Like on my camera it looks bright, but I promise you it's very dark. And it's about to rain as well. Okay.
See them? Right there.
I can play now.
What do I do for an encore?
Actually, no need for warm up. It's okay. Private your profile and thank you, thank you. Wait, why is he asking? Can you just do it?
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out. See them? Right there.
Awesome.
Another hit for double KO.
Awesome. Today I wanna be Spiderman. Ooh, that was fast. We're jumping right into the action. Right into the action.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
And as we jump right into the action, I get 50 support mains.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What else can we ban? Nothing. How's the music volume?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil. I'm Luna Snow.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone. Today,
If anything is too loud, please let me know.
begins. I will now inflict more harm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many over the years who would wish
Awesome.
to control me.
I see. You
Fuck, where's my overlay? Oh, there you go.
just as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding.
I had no warm up.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
I had no warm up.
2, 1.
Perfect.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Just as I forged a link, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
Even on the screen, I was worried to come back. Now I'm confident.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Sedge. Ultron gameplay, yeah, because the game said, hey man, I know it's your first game today, but how about I give you 0 tank mains and 50,000 support mains. So yeah.
Can we walk with Luna first? Can we walk?
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm gonna go next. No, I'm dead. Why don't I have progression in my drops? I don't know. Type inventory. Type exclamation mark inventory.
Guys, can we maybe attack?
Against the pole.
We got cooling lights and Silo doing a whole lot.
No, my team is dead. I don't know. I don't know if you can farm both of them at the same time. I'm not sure.
Physical chassis online.
As they call to battle.
Energy levels rising. This is my unnatural
No.
The age of carbon is over. The age of silicon has just begun.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tell me why I shouldn't reduce you to scrap this very
Yeah, that works.
second Ultron.
My improved virus could make me
Is Necros alive today?
We have beaten death before on our own
I'm planning to do a long stream today.
cost.
The battle starts in 5,
No? Okay.
4,
Interesting.
3, 2.
Interesting.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
This game is gonna be hard. They got very lucky with the matchmaker. We got too many supports. We don't have a single tank player. Meanwhile, they're perfect. Meanwhile, their team is more perfectly rounded. Oh man, gotta love it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
God. No, team is dead. Help. I don't know how anyone has fun playing this plastic piece of shit. It's such a boring fucking character, bro. What the fuck?
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm going in.
I'll get you next time.
Watch me
Oh my gosh! You wanna fight? Nice. Yeah, Necros is a part-timer. Oh, he sees me.
Systems need to be repaired. Systems need to be repaired.
Supernova!
Not the supernova. With the 5-man pocket.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Okay, stop dancing around, you fucking loser. My god, bro. Holy shit, these fucking torch players are all so cringe, it's crazy. With their fucking melee attack, breakdance bullshit. I hope that character gets nerfed to the fucking ground. So cringe. It's so busted too, it's ridiculous how broken Torch is.
Cloak first, cloak
Like the
first.
hitbox.
I have bubble, don't worry.
Oh shit.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
He'll kill Mantis, blocking you, Mantis, kill Mantis.
Ouch. Yeah, every time I see Torch's movement in this game compared to all the other heroes, it pisses me off. Like, genuinely pisses me off of how weird that character is.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Much better.
So cold.
OTP.
You'll have to keep fighting
They're gonna
until we have a
TP.
winner.
No time.
Proud of what you did here.
Okay. Nice.
You need a bit more power.
Age of Ultron begins.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We watch party. Oh, are the EU matches today?
I have never encountered
Wait, are the final games today?
Only I am not familiar with that designation.
demons. And where I come from, they are made of flesh and bone.
To be fair, I could say the same.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Playoffs day 1. Ah, I see.
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this.
Interesting.
What a difference.
Tandy needs help.
I mean, if there's enough requests for a watch party, I can do it.
That's the stuff.
We are undefeatable! To unleash the law of time! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Can we kill Mag?
No complaints.
I'll shield.
I am ready to put on a show!
No, I'm dead. Yeah, Ultron is a roach.
Capture the mission area!
Ultron is a roach. No, I'm dead. He was behind a second.
Watch me soar! We are undefeatable!
I am fundamentally immortal.
No. Sag.
The Psylocke Mantis on the left, 1 HP. He had 98% ult. Why didn't you go him?
Past the halfway point.
No, you have to refresh your browser.
An extra force field? Great. So cool. A little help, please.
I need help, please. No, he does.
If you shoot something once, bro.
We have 3 ults, guys. Hello.
They're all fucking bad.
Oh,
bro.
you're stuck. You're stuck.
Oh, we just never use.
I'm ready to put on a show!
Oh my
Let's
god.
do, let's do.
Fuck. Yeah, it was unlucky Cloak Dagger ult.
We are undefeatable!
New physical chassis online.
I really want to enjoy Ultron, but he doesn't click for. Yeah, he's a dog shit hero. Like he's not weak. He's just a very horrible design character. He's very boring.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bucky is my favorite DPS. Do you want to warm up? Hello? Are you there? Go warm up if you need to. Ultron itself is a wrong.
달빛의 피어나.
Ay.
See them? Right there.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I'll warm up for like 10 minutes. Like fucking get matched against a fucking tier 1 team immediately. I don't warm up. The one day I don't warm up, tier 1 team immediately. Amazing.
Who cares? We could have won that game. Even without dog shit matchmaking.
Yeah, bro. We could have, but it's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Hope. I need to shoot some shit.
4, 3,
No, he has the right mic connected. It's his headset mic.
Yes. Another hit for Luna Snow. See them? Right there. I just stay cool. What do I do for an encore? A string of hits. Yes. Another hit for Luna Snow. There they are.
should be singing
Actually, I'll go for now.
lullabies.
I'll come back later, okay? I gotta like do something. I've been called.
Sure, sure.
Okay, see you.
See ya, see ya. No, he's not German. I don't think he's German. Actually, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Was playing. I need to find more DPS doors. I don't know. I think DPS is the most broken role in the whole game. Like, it's just so much easier to climb for the DPS duo than a tank duo, because DPS just makes such a big difference in this game compared to all the other roles. Yeah, we could play with Kayjii. I can ask him. Hold on. Is he not duo queue with Andrew? I think he's duo queue with Andrew. I'm pretty sure he's playing with. Yeah, he's probably playing with Kayjii. With Andrew, I mean. But yeah, from now on, I'm not gonna duo queue as much with tank, but duo queue more with DPS players. Because they have it the easiest. They have it the easiest, bro. The most impactful role in the whole game. I did a little research and I checked how many supports get to top 10 and how they get to top 10. And literally like 90% of the time, all the supports that hit top 10 in their life duo queued with a DPS that played a very impactful hero like Psylocke or Hela. It's just busted. Yes, there's just nothing more impactful in this game to carry than a hero that straight up one-shots people. It's hard to properly make a match if 3 or 4 stack, 5 stack, oh, 5 stack or 6 stack is allowed. Because we don't have so many high rank players, so it's hard to create a proper match. Wait, let me ask Ray if he's all queue.
This guy getting 2 tapped at once, like, oh. What, Chad, that Hanzo arrow that was 17 years above my head headshot me? No, I'm playing with the Andrew right now.
Yeah, he's dual with Andrew. I'm looking. Anyways, it's fine. I was looking. I need to look for some DPS duos because I know I can easily get top 10.
Trust the data.
No, I'm not gonna wear my IEMs like Necros. I am not gonna do that. It's cursed.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
Yeah, I know.
See them?
Everyone mains DPS. So many people main DPS.
I put you on ice.
Double KO! That's 3!
A string of hits.
I mean, why wouldn't you? It's the easiest role to climb with. If you have aim and mechanics, it's the easiest role to climb and carry with.
I should be singing lullabies.
Oh, we found a game.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Hi Brad, hello.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ah yes, give me 50,000 support mains again. From never getting supports to always getting supports. Like how is this possible, bro? Yeah, I can play Adam. I wouldn't say I'm like insane on Adam, but there's not much to know about him except it's just all amens, snapping fingers and ulting at the right time. Hello. It's my turn.
Top-notch team to win this
You got
one.
low Luna, nice.
I'm Luna Snow. I'm Luna Snow. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
It seems she's Luna Snow. Good news. Can people stop banning Storm for the for the love of God? Can people stop banning Storm? A character that is literal fucking ass. Like,
30 seconds before your
how does anyone think Storm is broken? It's ridiculous, bro. She even got nerfed. The team up got nerfed too.
Twice. That means I get to do it once.
What an exasperating fool you are when you try to make a joke.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grow up. Look who's here. I suppose that helps. I left the beaches of Krakoa for this.
Did I just snoreg this guy twice?
I was worried.
Your dog is suffering.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Be strong together.
Get in there.
I like the cold.
Ow, you're broken.
What a bother to me.
I suppose that helps.
I like the cold.
Behind us, Mantis, behind us. There's Mantis behind.
I was worried.
Get your
Mag.
head in it. Keep going.
Nice. Good job.
Ah, splendid.
Have
Queen
ult.
of Hell.
Need some help.
Help is here.
Healing.
Why would I almost there? Don't turn back now.
Be strong together.
I was fine, but thank you.
I'm gonna ult first.
A nice peek. Now it's showtime.
Come towards her.
I am ready to put on a show.
This robot to avenge his tower should be simple enough. I've got that
We
extra
are
lethal feel.
undefeated.
Jeff got no one.
I'm fine, don't mind me.
Back on the
No, it's over.
Star-Lord 1 HP.
Mag, low. Nice. Star right side. Item 1. Nice. I still feel sleepy, I ain't gonna lie.
I spy some bad guys. I tagged a hotspot. I suppose that helped.
Clapping me. Adam low. Five v6. Can push forward. Mag low. I'm gonna ult first. Yeah, no Star-Lord. There we go. Star-Lord min. Kill fish, kill fish, kill fish. Kill the fish! Nevermind. Nice, kill Mag. Behind us. Nice behind us. I'm payload.
She's gonna res on point. This Mantis.
No, no.
Never mind. She gave up.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
What is this fish trying to do, huh? Trying to eat me and shit.
Color behind, so.
Bro, my aim is off right now. I need to warm up a lot more. I need to be fully awake. Okay, picks top left, someone in the building. Oh, behind us, behind us. Star-Lord, main, 1.
By the eye of Agamotto, born again.
There is top left. Alright, we have to regroup.
Star 1.
Yeah, I think they're on your end. No, I got my first death, man. Unlucky. No. Bro, we're ulting 50 business days early. I have ult, I can match in a sec. Forward to forward. Play aggressive. They have nothing. Play aggressive. Hello, hello. Star-Lord, 1. What the fuck? Star-Lord, Star-Lord. Strange. Adam, left side. Get on point, get on point. Just cap it. Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Mantis, yes, I am a god. But stop staring at...
I thought you should know there are Asgardians imprisoned in the Collector's theme park. King of lies.
Really? Well...
Yeah, it's only you. Otherwise it would show up on my end.
That's a lie.
But I don't see anything wrong.
The battle
Everything is
starts in
stable
5,
on my end.
4, 3,
It's
2,
either
1.
if I see something, it's on my end. But since it's only you, it's either Twitch or your PC. Mantis flanking again. There, Mantis is cosplaying Kiriko. Mantis flanking again. Oh shit.
This is where we need to attack.
Yeah, I'm going on that.
Top left. Black Widow's one. Oh, top right, not left. Oh, I can see you.
Fine.
My beautiful Kayjii in 360p.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Fuck.
Did someone call Dr. Strange?
We don't have time for debate.
They hit a checkpoint.
Let's Mantis ult
Time to
first.
stop them.
We can run at them actually.
Three on top.
A nice deep freeze.
Let's push up a little bit. Don't get them too much pedal distance. Cloak, you can go next. Ooh, that was very unlucky.
What the fuck?
Holy shit, you blew up, bro. Holy shit. Well, it's over there, nothing though. Solo, bro. Okay, we go. Holy fuck.
Oh,
What,
you went Mag? Okay, I'll start again.
what the fuck happened to my Cloak and Dagger?
I'm making a comeback.
Bro just blew up.
Better stop that vehicle.
Still have him on the left.
I like the code.
There's still a chance to stop them. You belong to me.
So that's it. Nothing. You got me.
Other one.
I froze. That's it.
By the eye of
Someone
This is real
Coming almost back with ult.
power.
Did someone call?
Need all this.
a nice deep freeze. Thanks so much.
We don't need it, I think. Other one.
Be strong together. Attack them here. Chin up.
Nice. The Mantis left side behind us.
End this vehicle's journey. A nice
She's gonna rest behind again. No, she didn't go yet.
I'm gonna ult first. Stab into.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
Be strong together.
So far, so good.
We don't know.
I was worried.
Their Mantis is flanking a shit ton.
Stop them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
She wants to catch hands.
We must retreat for safety.
Like myself again.
Friends, we need to fall back. Beware, an enemy. Look, there is an enemy. Oh, I need assistance. Friends, gather around. Plasma? Under just 30 seconds.
I think it's one. The one.
Thanks so much.
Strange ulti. Strange one. I can ult, Never mind. He's behind us.
Down.
I'm dead. Like go to top left.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Regroup fast.
I'm back in the fight.
Maybe TP? Because I have ult.
I don't think we have TP.
Just come to point. Don't give up.
Yep, we don't.
Just ult on point, Luna.
I am ready to put on a show.
Really. Dead.
Ease down.
We're getting close to rock with ult.
I made fun of her,
I'm
but
making
she
a
was a good
comeback.
friend.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My good deed for the... I'll patch you up.
Be strong together.
Better stop that vehicle.
Chin up. Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze.
Only 60 seconds left.
Snowball fight.
Run the exploding plasma.
Be your best self.
Push up. They might have Jeff ult. Like with that one.
I'll patch you up.
I don't have to be
Shut
second.
up.
I have ult again. Nope, I don't have it yet.
I'm too far away, guys.
Something go to go. Stay me. Go forward. Oh, it's way longer. Oh, it's way long. Tigers. Kill them all. He's ready. Help me. Thank you. Su.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I will TPS.
I don't have to be center stage. A nice deep freeze.
Adam. Me. I'm dead. We have Mantis ult soon. They have no support ults. You can regroup and run at them with Mantis ult. They use strange ult as well, so.
Becomes a predictable, orderly prison.
I've still got songs to sing.
Good medicine. Call me Rocky.
Relax, darling. Emma's here.
I was worried. Better stop that vehicle.
We should go early with Mantis ult at them. Let's go. Go. Get two. Main. Dead. Fish. One dead. Psylocke frozen.
Adam one.
Psylocke winners. Stack. Nice. Jeez.
GG.
Final score 3-2-2.
GG.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I mean, their composition was fucking horrendous. The only reason this worked was because their composition was fucking ass. When is the tournament today, Chad? At 5 PM? Okay, so in an hour. Okay, 1 sec. Someone tell me why I feel like a potato today. Holy shit. I got so many ults last game. Ugh. Chat, I D-ranked so much. Last stream, I D-ranked so much on my main account. It's crazy. It's just like... On Tuesday, I played ranked and every single round felt cursed as fuck. Every single round felt so fucking cursed. Hold up. My mother messaged me. She sent me a picture of Yuki. I miss Yuki. Oh. A picture of Yuki just standing on the desk. Mag is so fucking boring. Holy shit, he's so boring. Well... What do you mean Mag is boring? He's such a fun character. I mean, look at him.
Exactly as I expected. Insignificant
I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah. He is significantly... He's fucking boring as shit. Compared to Emma, he's very fucking boring. Emma is probably one of the coolest design tanks in the game. Hold up, be right back, Chad. I'm back. How can I not find a single DPS player? What is this? What is this? What the fuck is that? New GTA style anime game, Neverness to Everness. Lets you steal cars and commit crimes. With as an anime waifu? Ayo! Gacha game that is like GTA. Can this guy drive normal? What the fuck is this car? Like a GTR? Looks like a GTR. No? GR86 GTR Audi R8. No, it's GTR, right? Looks like one. Alright guys, who wants to play Gacha GTA, anime waifu GTA? These Gacha games are getting more and more interesting. I'm so excited for next month. I am so excited for next month. Guys, my car is fucked. My current car is fucked. Like, genuinely, it's so fucked to the point where we can't even jumpstart it anymore. Like, the car that I used since I was 18, right? I've been using it for almost 10 years now, and it's fucked. It just. Which is funny, because the car is slowly giving up now. 1 month before I get a new car. Yeah, I already have plans to buy a new car next month. My dad's gonna be in Germany, and my best friend is here too. They're gonna help me, since they have so much knowledge about cars. Tell Necros to send you a Lambo. Yeah, he should. Necros should buy a Lambo for every Schmungus member. It's only fair.
Another hit for Luna Snow.
Yes, the channel gives Emma Frost and Magik skin drops. Actually, how much longer are the Emma Frost skin drops available? Because I know I have both drops enabled, I just don't know how long they're available for.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, they did the same. They did the same. Let's go. Oh yeah, Wolverine.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, we should probably do a watch party today for the tournament, guys, at 5 p.m. Because I'm gonna be fully honest with y'all. I'm not gonna find a good game. Because all the good players are in the tournament, so all the lobbies are just gonna be clown fiesta. So I better do watch party until they're all done, and then we can continue playing, you know.
Wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
Hey, we would have been in the playoffs, man. So unlucky. Because it looked like we were about to win, right? First game we rolled them. Second game we full held second point. And then everything came crashing down. GG's. Fuck my life.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Thanks so much. I like the cold.
Oh, I'm fine. I feel like myself again. Who's behind you, my ally?
Hiya. I've clapped. I'm gonna go main 3. Going now. They're all low right side. Oh, back off, kite. Loki, go first. Ours is way better.
Hit it.
I'm gonna hold a sec. Go forward, way better, go forward. Damage boosting 3, 2, 1. There we go. They may TP. Can try to stop them. Hold up, where am I going? Can you break the wall?
He's one.
No, they can.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Be your best self.
Nice. Very nice. Nothing man. Behind us, strange. Nice. Bucky, one. Dead. Push with ultra ult. Salak behind us, top right.
Yeah, you.
Help Bucky. Salak frozen. Dead. Mag. Nice one. 3 payload?
I got more payload.
3 payload, go back.
Don't overstand yet, please. We hold the choke.
Loki ult first.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Clapping right side. All low. Oh. Mag frozen. 1. Push hard, go.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I one man.
Dead.
I put you on ice.
Much better.
A nice deep freeze. Unhurt.
Jelly Donut rated 198.
Jelly Donut, thank you for the 200 raid. Thank you. Huh? You go first, Loki, if needed. Bad pick. Kite, and then we have to kill. Forward. I was a bit longer.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I can tell. Which one top right a bit low? They have another ult. We can Bucky after the both Luna ults, okay? After both. They have another Luna ult. We need to force it out somehow.
Okay.
Wait. Don't use it. Let them use it. I can clap main. Can we good ult first? Bucky. Right. No, wait. He had to wait. Yeah, I was longer. 5 seconds. 4. Damage boosting. Go left side, kill them.
Action one.
Go Ushon.
Magma point.
By the eye of Agamotto.
On me. Bucky. Bucky 1.
Again!
Loki, Luna top left.
Your powers are mine! I am ready to put on a show!
chill it. Okay.
Play right side. Yep. Clapping main.
I can be reckless now.
Una low.
Be strong together. There they are.
Right side. I'll block you, push, get reset. On point. Ultra, golden, dead. Nice one.
Thank you.
Yo, sorry, I was focused on the game. Thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
Wie alt warst du? Deine Ohren hast stechen lassen. Ich glaube 21 Jahre alt oder so. 20. Ich erinnere mich nicht mehr. Da war ich noch in der Berufsschule. Ich glaube so 7 Jahre oder so. Holy shit, flawless. Flawless run. 13-0-16. Our Ultron died 4 times. Yeah, guys, I think I found the agent in our team.
Stay strong. If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
Why don't you play Adam? Keep in mind, with triple support, usually the DPS player takes over Adam. Because most teams consist of 2-2, 2 tanks, 2 supports, 2 DPS. And when you run triple support with Adam, it's one of the DPS players who has to switch over to Adam. So there's not really a point of me picking up Adam. I don't mind playing it if you have enough supports and run the composition. But yeah. Hope that makes sense. Torch left side Venus. I'm gonna clamp 5. Clapping main, clapping main. I have ult soon. I have ult. Help me, help me.
By the eye of
Put on a show. Be strong together.
Okay.
Frozen.
Wait.
Push, strange. Clapping main. Got one. Clapping 5. Clapping main 3, 2, 1. Ult ready soon. We can start with Ultron.
Mac
behind us. That's it.
By the eye of
Not lucky. We got you. Ult's over. I'm dead.
Again!
No, I got my first death. Someone has to TP. I might have to. Someone else go support.
Copy.
Someone else go support.
They're counter TPing, but
I TP.
the copy Luna.
I'm going in.
Ready to put on
Go back here, go back here.
Can you make it?
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, too deep.
Mag one, Mag.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
30 seconds.
The Sorcerer Supreme is coming, baby. Almost back.
Tree shot.
Fuck, okay, I'm going back to Luna.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You can switch off Luna.
Forlates was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, that's better.
Repairs are in order.
Thanks so much.
Much better.
I like the cold.
Fucking him torch bin.
Torch pin.
Sorry, we need you.
Are you low? Can we not there?
They waited halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
7-3. Torch one. Torch one. Torch one. Torch one. Dead. Torch forward, 5v6.
I am ready to put on a show.
We need to use defense ults. With Ultron maybe. We can low kill first.
It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show.
No. Okay.
Put on a show. Thank you. I was worried.
Mag.
That's low.
What's over?
Mag one.
Be strong together. Only 60 seconds left.
Push, strange. One.
In front. Massive.
Okay. Strange shot left.
30 seconds. Watch me soar.
Do they have TP?
We'll be strong together.
Do they have TP?
You stop them in their tracks.
Probably not, man.
It seems we have company.
The final 10 seconds.
King?
Do they have TP?
Yeah.
I was worried.
Fuck.
I like the cold.
Okay, you ult first if needed.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am ready to put on a show. A nice deep freeze.
Half percentage.
They will have strange ult.
By the
Yeah, there we go.
eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm gonna delay mine a little bit. Oh, I got one shot. They have no support ults.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Nice one. GG.
I am ready to put on a show.
Final score.
Beautiful.
3, 2, 1.
Amazing team.
Another epic.
Amazing team. Amazing. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I died at the end. Music a bit too quiet, maybe. There you go. Maybe this is better. Guys, I found out about something very nice today. Not today, yesterday actually.
There they are.
So since I'm a married man, I have to pay 10 times less taxes in Germany, bro. Huge W.
What do I do for an encore?
It's a W either way, yeah.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Bro, the taxation in Germany is ridiculous, Chad. It's straight up fucking theft. I'll say it like this. It's straight up theft.
See them? Right there.
It's like, okay, if it was like 10-20%, right? Whatever, sure. 80-20, you know? You know this rule of 80-20? 20% them to 80% to the one who does the work, right? Well, unfortunately a lot of countries don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, you do the work. How about you give me all your money, because actually I did all the work. I was there streaming for you without you realizing.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero.
Nah, seriously though, Chad. You guys know how ridiculous it is, right? It is what it is, though. It is what it is.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
The only tax I'm waiting for in Germany is the existing tax.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Maybe the babies will be taxed as well. Oh, you don't have work? Oh, you were born? You don't work yet? Unlucky. How about you pay all this debt for existing once you hit 18?
I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white, and blue Boy Scouts.
I don't know, bro. We have so many fucking weird taxes in Germany. It's stupid.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has.
I love a solidarity.
Hostiles up front.
I love it. It's my favorite.
I'm no problem.
I love paying for people's laziness.
Top, the bubble, the bubble. Top, the bubble.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
When I look at a system of a country and how they do things, I always compare it to. And it's a silly comparison, but I always compare it to a ranking system of a video game. And you need to understand. The system in Germany is like, imagine you're one above all, you grinded your ass off to get one above all and to become one of the best players, and then there's your friend who's piss low, no skill, bronze player like Luke the Ninja, but he benefits off of you as well because you boost him in Dokyo. That's basically the German system. Dude, explained in Marvel Rivals terms.
Battlefield ready again.
Center goal.
I can ult first. Forward, go. Ult's over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over.
Keep going. Control lost.
I'm not a heartless person. I just love fair play, you know.
Okay, they don't have anything. We go with left next.
Come take the beat. I'm on phone by the way. Nice, fainted. Can we walk? Oh, I'm walking straight.
I'm going to the back line, guys.
Strange half.
I don't have to be center stage.
Slapping main.
Block late.
There they are. Thanks so much.
Oh, nice one.
Battlefield ready again.
Glory is almost yours.
I need to get my ult. I'm 70%. Oh shit. Kite.
I'm gonna ult. I'm a half.
I'm gonna play right. Yeah, play the flip. Fuck me. Too much. Oh, no. He was Emma ult, Psy ult, Cloak Dagger ult. We can win next fight. If we match Luna ults and then we have Cloak Dagger, it should be GG's.
Take the B again, come. Let's just re-go. I'll go top left, I'm gonna ult.
Yeah, I'm gonna ult first.
Yeah, guys, listen, you have to to play with me, okay? I can use my ability.
Yeah, sure.
Try to force Luna ult again.
Block him.
No. Go forward.
Got strength.
Kill Luna.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They're gonna TV, they have time. Strange ult,
Kill him, kill.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
yeah, they're gonna TV. They have strange ult. We cancel it. We cancel it. No.
Human torch, human torch, human torch one, human torch one.
No.
Johnny.
Nice one, well done.
That's good job.
Thank you.
Nice. But yeah, long story short,
Heroes make them safe.
being an entrepreneur or business owner in Germany is worth it only if you're married. only if you're married. According to the shit that I had to research, it's only worth it if you're married. Otherwise, you might as well just move somewhere else. They don't like people who own businesses here. They don't like people here who grind their asses off.
Trust me, you'll find out, lady. So I keep them to myself.
Someone planted a code in your brain, didn't they?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, the weather is so shit today. It's just so depressive.
They're gonna start the fight with it next.
One blade pierces minds. The
Mm-hmm.
other hearts.
If you want guys that stop to look health and stop something, you have support.
I suppose that helps.
I can play like fight.
Change your health, okay? Garanti.
Strange might ult you.
Got one, 5v6.
It's all out.
I'm gonna cap him.
Fine, you guys can win this. Fine.
Make up the point, nice.
They will have support ult, they will have support ult.
Fight.
Oh, I might die. Yeah.
One sending. Got that one.
He's one.
Don't die.
I'm trying, but I can't.
No way, bro. He's so lucky. Holy shit.
I know, right?
I'll wait for me.
Dude, the guy got 1 HP. Are you fucking joking?
They have animals.
I have ult.
Don't let them farm support ult. Don't let them farm support ult. We don't have it yet.
Tapping main. Pushing.
Our clock is almost back. We can walk. Strange on.
Careful. I'm playing around this corner.
We do have ult, guys.
I'm trying. Yeah, come here.
Can they follow up?
I'm alive. We had to hide there. It's too much. They use Punisher, Luna ult, and Torch ult.
Can we take to B? Can we take to B? Like take PCB, go right, flip the map.
Every time.
I'll try to ult the Luna, I'll try.
I don't have anything. I need to ult.
That's what we need, I need.
Yeah.
I can help you. If you ult, I can help you with it.
Tapping main. Punisher, no?
I got Punisher.
Punisher. Nice. Torch on point.
I'm gonna farm. Nice, 89. Shielded you.
Clap in 3. Clapping main. Luna low, Luna 1.
I ult. I'm gonna go back.
Torch 1.
Come.
By the eye of
Oh. Oh, I'm bien.
Pressure one. I'm venting.
Clapping main.
Zone. Please kill me.
Same man. No.
Yeah, I'm saving, bro. Strange one. Kill him. Punisher one. Strange one.
Nice one. I have ult for next one.
They took to B, Someone took to B.
Be your best self.
Gonna go high ground.
If we live and finish the
Guys, they will have torch and punish holding, and we have to hide. We have to hide. They're gonna kill us if they use all the ults. Slapping main. Tight. Too much. It's not good. Pushing with you.
I'm TVing.
I have a lot of blood. Don't die. Win, behind.
No. I couldn't, sorry.
Coming, TV, guys. Shoot.
I've still got songs to sing.
Clock out and blind.
No.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god. Stop it. I'm so dead.
We said it already, guys. If I finish our ult, we have to kite. It's fine if you give point. You're not gonna die in real life.
Yeah. We knew it's going to happen. But the thing is, Milk needs to be a bit more careful.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both. Be your best self.
It's not up to me, it's up to my team to kite properly when they use all these ultimates. I can't do much more about it.
Whoa. What year is it where
He just has to back off.
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sibao.
We won't run away anymore. That one hurts. Help. Thanks so much.
Oh, no problem.
Careful. Keep back. I'm stunned.
Capture the mission area.
Clapping 4. Clapping mid.
Block the game now.
Bro, I fucking hate torch. Oh my
We
god.
have to walk twice, guys. We're green.
Us against the world. I don't have to be center stage.
I ult.
You.
Executioner!
A nice deep freeze.
I've built next.
I am ready to put on a show.
Touch one.
I don't have to
Touch one.
Yes. One step strong together.
What they have?
I was worried. I like the cold.
I think they still have that.
Being.
Those are they took to be.
They have Luna. They have Luna change.
I am ready to put on a show.
Post Luna for you. I'm ulting this range so you can ult. I got touch. Touch. Please look at touch.
Give one.
He's low. Okay.
Your team's capture progress has passed.
Bro, I can't see shit, bro. Fucking torch is making the map look like absolute dog shit. Dead. Yeah, I'll look this good.
No, he says we go.
Guys, can I go all? Someone go support, please.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Punisher, can you go?
Wait, I'm not there yet.
انا بروح بس خلي بعد الفايت.
We can take the B, we can take the B.
اوكي خلاص
Take
ما
the
ما
B,
يفاد.
take the B.
TP.
Yeah, take the B. We have a clock ult, we can play point. I'm walking up, tell me, okay?
Wait, I'm not here yet. I'm not here yet.
I'm still surviving the button, still surviving.
I'm on.
I got the sun,
Forward.
He's gone.
Oh, we used a lot.
Oh, guys, we use it.
No, we need to make a play happen. Anything. Otherwise, we're
Got my ult, that's our best chance of
We
winning.
make a play.
I think they're gonna TB. No? Exchange TB.
Let's give them point.
Farbal, guys, one for support.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
Thanks.
going.
They're TBing. I think. No one is walking.
we have to kite when they ult. All the way. Back here, maybe up the stairs. Indoors.
Play left side.
Yeah, we have to kite that.
Got the top.
Nothing.
I can retouch. Can you carry me?
Yeah, chill.
No, I can't hear you.
What the hell?
Fuck. GG.
Oh, GG, you can try.
Aggie.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Rem, wait, give me a sec. I'll check it out. Unlucky, bro. We could have won second round. We just had to kite properly. We didn't do it, so old economy was better for them. Third round. That is so funny, you know? I literally just talked about... You know how I showed this one game, this anime gacha game with GTA on stream earlier? Well, guess what? Your boy got a business mail. Do you love anime? Do you love open world games? Do you love GTA? Then I got the perfect thing for you. I got a business mail inviting me into like bit or something. Bro. That's funny. Insane timing. Rank 1 Luna makes Necros crash out. What is this title, bro? Love. Wait. Ram, did Necros and Andrew rage during the game? Andrew slammed his... Yo, there's no way. Okay. Wait. Necros was more silent, crying. Alright. Wait. Yo, this slamming desk, I hope you have that in the intro, bro. That's actually funny as fuck. I don't know what the title should be. Cause like my best performing video, one of my best performing videos was support main makes Necros rage in top 500 lobby, right? So should the next video just be this? Literally the same title, but just again in brackets at the end, bro. I don't know what to title it. Let's just do that. The one I sent. Let's make main channel about you going against streamers. Yeah, I mean, it's the best performing. So, of course, people love watching multiple perspectives. It's just the best performing content on YouTube. I don't want to write rank 1 Luna in the title, bro. I don't know. I don't want to write that. Like, I'm very confident playing Luna. It's just something about self-proclaiming. It's just so weird, you know? No, we won't. Performance game is the game. I guess. Maybe rage, not crash out. Maybe just write rage again instead of crash out. Sorry, chat, give me a sec. I need to help. Do you want to have this title or what? Yeah, maybe we title the video "The absolutely best player in the whole world." In brackets, married, rank 1, Necros booster. You won't believe what happened in this video. Okay, I got it, bro. I think this is the ultimate flex. Dude. It's always so, dude. It's always so hard to come up with titles. Wait for, I don't know. I think it'd be fucking silly as hell. But the thing is, I don't know if it will perform good, you know? Fuck me. Necros leckt Rank 1 Luna. Bro, was schreibst du in meinem Chat, Alter? Yeah, you can do that. I think that's actually so funny. I don't know if the title is too long though. I think that's fine. Hold up. What is the description, bro? Faced rank 1 Luna again. Faced Andrew again. Made Necros crash again. At this point, I think they're sending me hate mail and Morse code through my ping. Watch the chaos unfold. Bro, amazing description. Beautiful. Do you have okay, I'm gonna let you edit the video. I'm not gonna touch anything. Do you have the thumbnail already? Yeah, what's up, Dobs? Check the official Rivals Twitch. Okay. Marvel Rivals. What am I looking at? What the fuck is going on? Audio bug. What the fuck is this? Oh god, it's horrible. It's horrible. Thumbnail? Oh, that's a cool thumbnail. I like that a lot. Shit game. Bro, how about you take one where he lifts his hand? You told me you told me Andrew slammed his desk, right? How about you take a thumbnail of his face where he's like lifting his hand and about to slam? I think that's perfect. That's even better. I think that's even better. I'm going Loki. Wait, did he actually go Loki in my game? No, don't lie. I don't want you to lie. A little bit of clickbait is fine, but don't lie. Bro, I don't like it. I don't like lying. I just don't like it. I don't know. Did he do something noticeable? Yeah, what did we say? Necros loves to say, I have agents. That's his famous line. Whenever a game goes wrong, he says, I have agents in my team. But what viewers, that's a good question. A lot of people don't know what it means, right? No, the thing is, a lot of people don't know what it means when someone says, I have agents in my team, or when someone mentions EUMM. A lot of people don't even know that. Especially like the casual viewers, they don't know what EUMM is. Right? Hey, did you shower? I always shower. Otherwise, I would be single. Sometimes I even shower on stream. When I'm doing like 12-hour stream or even longer, I go take a shower, and then come back and continue my stream. So yes, I do shower. Yeah, just say something like Andrew says shit game, Necros says shit teammates. I don't know. Bro, they need to fix the audio. Oh my god, what is happening? GG, no heals. Hold up. Are they in Discord right now? The Toru. Yeah, there you go. I'll be honest with you, I'd rather have GG no heals than I'm going Loki, because he didn't go Loki.
You can't understand us, head over to
bro, the audio,
because you'd be able to like English speakers, because I know there's tech issues going on at the same time. But yeah, actually, it's a fantastic way to start off the playoffs. Like, we not only get to see all of the teams out of the top 8
put on 40 ADP
today, but
take them in that 3-2 match last week. The other teams that are joining them, all business in that lower bracket finals, and Low 9 able to push on through, taking out Schmundus to make it to this spot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty eclectic group of new faces and old, right? Berber, Patpim, not in the same group as Virtus Pro, able to try to make a statement, and ended up getting on the wrong side of Z10 that have been trying to prove that they are a top dog. But we go over to Group B to look at where the other 4 teams from playoffs came from.
Okay, hold up. Time for watch party, Chad. Can you, Ram, can you still change the picture of Andrew to the one where he's lifting his fist? I think that will be okay. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm gonna add it. Yo, hello?
I need a
Hello? Yo, bro. Miney, I saw your YouTube video, it's banger. Okay, hold up. He's fixing his Discord.
Hello?
Yo. What the hell was that sound?
Daddy, are you here?
Yo, hello? Hear me? Hello?
Ah, okay, you're here. Hello.
Yo, I saw your new video, it's absolute cinema.
Yeah, it's good, bro. Bro, I clicked on you, I was bored and I clicked on your stream and you were like, showing the thumbnail, bro. That should see.
Bro,
I joined and you whipped out the thumbnail.
The thumbnail is gonna have you lifting your fist. You slap your desk, right?
Yeah. I always just at my desk.
Beautiful.
Yo, I'm watching this stream at like 480p, bro. This shit's heat.
I think you can just watch it on YouTube, no?
Wait, can you?
I think so. Hold up, let me fix my push to talk. 1 sec. Okay, chat. Are you guys ready for watch party? It works now? Awesome. Okay, wait, let me open Discord. Hello? Okay, there you go. You wanna, Andrew?
Yeah.
Do you wanna combine? Do you wanna stream together with combined chats? Just the two of us? I mean, as long as Necros isn't here, it should be too bad, I guess. You want to?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. We can, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
We can stream together, but I don't want to like share chat.
Oh, okay. I was saying maybe we should do it because Necros isn't here, so it might not be as bad, you know?
I mean, we can try, but I think it's gonna be fucky.
We can test. If it becomes too much, we can just change it.
Okay,
all right.
maybe. Or like, I knock on your bullshit.
I invited you. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Chad, I don't think it's too bad, Chad. If we share with Andrew, I think it's fine, right? Do you guys want to share, Chad? Because Necros isn't here, so it shouldn't be like, like it shouldn't be too much. Okay. Hold up. Okay, I'm doing it, Chad. There you go. There you go. Say hello to Andrew, everybody. Be good people.
Don't want a character like Hawkeye to just suddenly start coming in a lot more. But you want to see it played now and again. The other side of it, of course, is that Luna Snow's commonly banned out, right? So the likelihood of seeing a Hawkeye alongside, probably pretty slim, but at least the option's still there. It wasn't nuked to the ground, but it's just brought down a little bit that it doesn't feel cheesy almost.
Very much so. We've seen these changes. We'll see which ones come into play. Like you say, is that buff to Moon Knight going to be enough? Thor is now more survivable. The ability to cancel out of that Awakening Rune into a quick Storm Surge to try and get out
I need to go to the
danger.
bathroom.
It could see maybe a rise in the picks and bans, but that's in players wherever it fits. But we can have a look at from this previous patch.
Chad, how is Discord volume?
All the regions you've put in the work to try and make this happen. The picks and bans
before
from
we joined
all of
Forges.
these teams from everywhere. And
Chad, let me know about the audio.
I
can change it if needed.
4 characters.
Yeah, I'd say so. This does include sort of the action that we've seen in Americas, Asia, the Oceanic region, which is complete playoffs, and also China. That was a bit harder to get, but shout out to some of the people who are doing watch parties and trying to cast in Mandarin, because I was able to get the actual VODs from them because they weren't up elsewhere. But yeah, you're right. Like, there's more of a focus to go in. This is all of the picks, protects, saves, whatever you want to call them. So the first one and the second one, and then all 4 of the bands all combined. So pretty much like Loki and Magneto looking involved in pretty much every series, either by a pick or a ban. Loki's obviously very popular. We're starting to see a lot more first protects of Loki now as well, so we'll see how much that starts to rise in popularity after this week. But you are looking at that main Vanguard duo of Emma Frost and Magneto. Typically, teams try to aim for one or the other, depending on what you want to work on. Obviously, Emma Frost having to team up with Psylocke and Magneto to add the copies and allow Psylocke to be a lot more lethal, and Magneto just being the best like shield barrier Vanguard at the moment, I would say, and with a great ultimate like Meteor M. But it does now get into pretty interesting territory, I'd say, Tetcher, where there's a lot more teams that are trying to live up to their own like spiciness, I suppose. Like Ultron is starting to be used in the right areas. Captain America, very popular for some teams over the other Vanguard options, and we're starting to see a lot more bans on Mantis as well, specifically to try to cut that triple strategist Adam Warlock team up where there's just basically resurrects across the board. So we haven't actually seen much of that, if not any of that, in EMEA, but in other regions like China and Asia, they've been gunning out the Mantis quite a lot.
Yeah, you brought it up there. The Mantis and also Cloak Dagger are creeping up in the ban phases, but it's very different depending on the regions.
Okay, I'm back.
EMEA have very
I got myself a Red Bull.
leading on that Cloak
You guys like
Dagger
energy drinks?
in terms of picking and sometimes banning it. Asia have been looking at the Mantis and saying damage boost is pretty good. Teaming this up with the Adam is pretty effective.
Yellow Red Bull.
Punisher has a massive
Unfortunately, no zero sugar.
although it's starting to be seen a little bit less, but it has been so
Nah,
much
they
of
are
an
for
impact
weak.
with
What do
this
you
damage
drink?
boost from Inspire or the Terror Cape.
Is
that
Craigie
we
joining
are
us?
Seeing teams start to adjust with this. The meta has evolved
He said
over the
he has
last
to do
2 weeks of
something
play,
with
and will likely
Rivals for
continue
10
to do
minutes.
so as we make our way
Maybe
into
we're
the
gonna
playoffs.
see him soon.
Yeah, it's pretty
Ayo?
exciting, but it's
Yeah,
not
if
just
he's
worth
like
sort of
some
hearing the
interview
data
or
and
something.
stuff.
Yes,
We wanna
yeah.
know from people that are actively involved in this stuff. So to start us off in playoffs, we've got the very special guest of Craggy coming in from Team
Yeah, there you go, Craigie.
I can't say it. It's Mungus. And also
There he is.
a very experienced
There it
like,
is.
hero
There he
shooter
is.
player, right, Craggy? So first and foremost,
The only other married guy in this
after
team,
the
bro.
week of you guys being eliminated, one win away from playoffs. Not to rub it in, that's not the intention, but
So when are you
it
getting
must
married?
Be like a good showing, right? It was the first time that you
never,
played with the Schmungus guys.
What?
And you were very, very close to being top 8.
I'm gonna be
that must
married
be like
to my money.
promising, right?
You know you will pay less taxes if you're married,
we
right?
almost made it.
Whoa,
I think
I'm
the
getting
progress
married.
that we've made so far is very good for what we've done. We basically
changes
all
mine
our
pretty
streams,
quickly.
so people can see all our strategies. We can't hide anything, so people kind of know what to go up against.
Yo,
So I
Luke,
think
what's
we
up,
did pretty
bro?
Good for what we've done so far.
Well, I feel the first question before we start diving into some of these teams and, of course, the new patch notes is, do you think we'll be seeing you
Kayjii just scored
in
again.
the qualifiers for Ignite Stage 2?
Yeah, I definitely think we'll all be
Yeah, I
playing
think
again.
the pace of the
We had
chat
a
is
lot of
pretty
fun,
manageable.
which was
If
the
it's
main
just the two of
point,
us.
of doing it for us. So yeah, we'll probably be back there.
It's good content and get people more involved in the esports scene. But now I do want to glaze you a little bit because you did have a pretty good win over OG Seed in your first game. First actual like showing, I suppose, in Ignite, like the debut game across all of the streams. And you brought out the Scarlet Witch, and certainly on the second map of Symbiotic Showdown, you were able to just absolutely rinse through them. We spoke a little bit to Bogur afterwards, and he gave a bit more insight of just the team up's really strong with Doctor Strange, but most importantly, a lot of teams aren't used to playing up against the Scarlet Witch, probably without blacklisting them straight afterwards. So I wanted to get your perspective on it.
Yeah, Rem, I'll publish the video at like 8
All of our
PM.
Different off-meta picks. Do you
Thank you,
feel
bro.
there's a lot of
Love
characters
you.
now that need a bit more respect?
Thank
added
you
onto
for
them?
helping us.
Should
Thank you
we
for
see
growing the
these,
community
like,
with me.
Throw picks in ranked games, for example. I think Scarlet Witch is like a main one, but you play all sorts of stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so my
All right,
main
guys.
take on it is,
Chat, who are you rooting for?
I think first time we played it was against
This
Ex-Oblivion,
is us.
and
Chat, it's
I
me.
think
I'm on
just-
TV.
I thought it would work, so I played it. We've never tried
I'm
it
on
before.
TV. It's
But I
us.
think
We're on
these
TV.
off picks that you don't see is very strong in the sense that no teams have practice against it. So they don't really know how to answer it. They have to kind of go off their instincts, which is what they've played against in rank.
Every time I watch MRI, I get sad.
It kind of like throws them off a
Because
bit.
we would have been playing
and
now
it just becomes more
if
of
we
a,
didn't fuck up second
I
round,
guess,
bro.
individual performance type thing.
Oh, this is so painful.
Let's now move into what you think of the new patch with the new changes to characters. How are you feeling?
Yeah,
with
it
some of
just
these? Do you
started.
think we might see a little bit more of the Moon Knight, for example, and of course the buff to Star?
To be honest, though, we did really well for the fact that we barely scrimmed.
I think the meta will stay somewhat the same. I don't think teams had much time to practice new stuff. Probably see a bit more Star-Lord. But yeah, I think with the new ban system, it just depends on what people ban. It's very dependent on that now.
What was your take on the ban system? I don't know if we can get the graphic up that we had before about like
Craigie is getting paid.
Protects and bans so far. Like really,
Craigie is getting paid for this interview. W Craigie.
You have like 2 hours of scrims a week.
He's getting the bag.
A little bit more into preparing for this event. How was that to sort of adjust to? Because it feels like it's
Classic
it's taken a
millionaire
lot of
streamer.
the pro teams that have been playing in scrims consistently for like the last year almost, if you're looking at closed beta and stuff as well.
No, I remember they invited me for an interview for another tournament, And I got rewarded. Like I would have done it even without payment. Because NetEase is so kind to us. The devs are super nice to us.
Caught them off guard as well a bit.
But they gave me units.
I think this,
they gave me units for helping them out, you know, and doing the interview. That's why I have so many fucking units. Chat, that's why I have so many fucking units on my main account.
I think it adds a lot of complexity.
50 billion units.
Teams that understands the ban system better than others, I think they'll come out on top and have an advantage in the game. But I think personally I like it. I think it adds something new to the game that if you play something but you don't want the enemy team to play it, you can expand it for them, but you can still play it. I think that's good.
And let's talk about that. The teams that have adjusted. Looking at these playoffs now, you've obviously played against a lot of these players.
How much in units do I have?
Quite a while
if
now,
we say
including a couple last
1,000 units equals $10 bucks, right?
Going into the
it's $100.
If you had to look at these teams and say who would be representing
wait,
the NBA,
wait. 10,000 units is $100 bucks.
Oh, I love it.
It's 1,000 euros worth of units.
My favorite. They got the Trim and Crime. Trust me and the Crook. Those are my boys. Yep.
What the fuck?
Pretty much it. Yeah, I think really the main thing seems to be a lot more focus on the vanguards, I suppose, of just the Emma or the Magneto. I wanted to talk a little bit. Actually,
I'm not selling
about
my accounts.
Loss that you actually had against like Low 9 because it was such a close series. For those that's trying to get a little bit more information on like how the coordinated teams play, because it's still
no. I have 99,000 units on my main accounts,
wrong because you were a map up in the domination,
which is basically like
stuff. Not to sort of put you through like
990 euros, right? Something like that.
For those that still want to find out a bit more about how pro teams play, what is it that they did well that you struggled with Low 9?
I think I could be wrong about this, but there is there's more opportunity
is it loud enough?
For individual play, and it's more individual. The Koth maps. So the first map. So I feel like we always do well on the first map, and then once the other maps are just more team dependent. And I felt like the enemy team just played better as a team. They had better strategies. They knew how to rotate. They knew how to play with ults together.
Well, they're right.
A lot of our experience comes from
ours.
Where it's just
throw things at a wall. Our Spiderman didn't come back fast.
On those maps, you can do that on the first map.
Fast enough.
Not the others. So I feel like we lost because they had better team play than we did.
All right, well, Craggy, thank you very much for joining us. Is there any shout-outs you'd like to do before we let you go on about
next time he needs to come back faster?
Ooh, shout out to Trim and Crime playing later today. I'll be watching that.
Who is he referring to as Trim and Crime?
Well, thank you very much for joining us. We'll let you go about your day as
we're
going to be getting set up for those games. Like Craggy already mentioned, we're going to be seeing Rad Esports later. We're going to get the level 1 Crook.
Trust me,
like that. But our first series of today is going to be Zero Tenacity.
What are you rooting for, Andrew?
Pets.
Honestly, I don't even know.
You got any predictions, by the way?
I don't even know
Craggy, just before you go, like for this
Trust me, he's playing, no?
I don't really.
I don't know. I feel like they can go both
okay,
ways.
Good.
There's definitely been some teams that done a lot better.
Wait, who had
than
Insomnia?
Expected. I guess that
that
might be
who had Insomnia? Was Gluten on Insomnia?
It was Demon. Then you had KP. Like forever, his name is forever something now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I got no clue.
Yo, what is your chat? Why is your chat so fucking horny?
I mean, it feels like a bit of a conflict, but yeah, like we won't keep you for too long. Thank you very much for joining in.
Your chat is chill.
A shout out
I
have
Necros chatter, bro.
So the magic skin that you can get.
I gave you the warning, bro.
No, good. I don't care, bro. It's funny as hell.
Definitely wanted to plug you there.
Yep. Thank you.
It'd be boring if we were all the same, no?
Right, Ryan, we are getting set
so it's nice.
for our first series of the day, and we are looking at Zero Tenacity, the team that came first out of that Group A versus Berber Patapim at a 3-2, and they're going against the first team to take a map off of Virtus Pro in an official tournament. It is Team Peps who have shown incredible potential.
So
let's look at some of the other matches we have coming up as well. We already mentioned it. Rad, they'll be going up against All Business, the team that knocked Virtus Pro down to the lower bracket. Were Rad.
Okay, since you're Turkish, are you allowed to have 4 wives?
A lot of
I don't need 4 wives.
Very nearly making it into that finals.
Yeah,
I only need one that supports me in my life.
Very for the first game especially. I definitely agree with Craggy. We're gonna have some of the predictions and stuff coming up, and I was like very much 50-50 on where that.
I'm a one trick.
Go because while Zero to Nasty top the group and looked really
I don't like
good,
to be a flexible player in real life.
Got everybody gunning for you, and Peps sort of lost unfortunately to Insomnia, and Insomnia had a lot of curveballs. Quite literally throwing Wolverines around with the fastballs, but then also running into Virtus Pro in the losers bracket.
Did you guys realize I have different glasses on today?
Can probably do a lot more than
I don't know if these look better than the other ones.
Statistics in the bracket shows that they can.
Because the other ones I had were like bulky, a bit more bulky and black.
Berber Patapim. I really like the Berber Patapim team. I think that they have the ability to do some like pretty like shocking damage in the right way. Like they are definitely a team
I
that
think
can push the likes of
this next match
but there was
gonna go towards Insomnia.
They played that Z10 series, and I think Insomnia
but we'll see.
are going to go in with no holds barred. I don't think that they're going to hold anything back. And
when are they going to interview you? When I get invited?
On their shoulders to perform. People are expecting it now. Certainly with Virtus Pro dropping a map. It's a lot
Sometimes
more.
the devs message us, creators.
Let's jump into this game one that we have here. Zero Tenacity versus Peps. Zero Tenacity, they have a huge amount of experience, and they came out swinging. We were looking at All Business as one of the teams that could take it all the way.
But I'm okay. Zero Tenacity is playing though, and Zero Tenacity has Knuten, and I love Knuten, man. He's such a great guy.
They got sent down to the lower bracket in those finals, and then were able to.
And the other team has friends as well, so it's hard to decide who I want to root for.
Number 1 seed in Group A.
Yeah, and for Team Peps, like I mentioned, a squad
we'll see.
Might look like they're underperforming in some senses. I think it's a lot more competitive in EMEA, but this team has remained very competitive, I'd say, for the most part. You've got some of the core players that have been on various teams with like Leaf and Hardest that have tried to stay together, but players like Aura Stealer as well.
Z10 against Team Peps now, right?
With how they've played the strategist role, incredibly flexible, and as we're probably going to be seeing very soon, a lot of like nice little tech that they're able to use on like some Invisible Woman and other characters, including I think their main character of Rocket Raccoon.
Oracina has been one of the people who first brought in that Rocket Raccoon, going with the spawn hold strats that we saw from a couple of the teams, which was ironically first really popularized by Peps in the MRI, using just those quick revives and then quickly portaling back after the first fight.
Alright guys, I'm rooting for Z10. I want Knuten to win.
Also flexible.
I want Knuten to win.
Widest hero pools in the game so far. Mantis,
I'm rooting for Z10. I want Knuten to win.
Winter Soldier, Emma Frost. They had a role swap at one point.
Guys, you can predict. If you have points, you can gamba for whoever is going to win, and you can use these points in my chat to redeem for me rating your PC setup, me signing your Steam profile, me following you on Twitter or Instagram, a holographic ghost roll on Discord, or $5 PayPal or free sub, or VIP on Twitch. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah. So that's why there's a lot more focus, I suppose, from Team Peps to take it out early, to just make sure that the likes of Winnie can't necessarily grab onto it. And so far, this like
is Discord too quiet, chat?
And Tetcher looking fairly standard for now.
Everything looking pretty normal. You did mention though, they protected the Emma
a bit, a little,
but went for the target back. Zero Tenacity. They're going to remove the very big rising star.
Oh, is this better?
Cloak Dagger.
Or should they be louder?
And Loki also getting hovered, but this does leave open Luna, for example.
I'm rooting for Z10.
Mantis and Star-Lord and Adam Warlock.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who calls it like fucking
like this
and hybrid and shit.
It's also
louder, or is this good?
Pick and these picks are simultaneous. But we might see them lock in a bit earlier, but for the teams actually in the server,
can you guys say something? I'm fixing my Discord audio.
So it's a bit of a game of chicken to see what is going to happen and what the fall will be. Team Peps actually looking to save onto the Lunar Snow.
Do you know how the DK system works? Yeah, you D-rank if you're inactive for more than 7 days.
I love
protect themselves a couple of times. I think it's a waste.
But it only starts at like
potentially up against it if they're not
It only starts at like 7
The Punisher say
Eternity, I think.
You've got
You
players
rank at Eternity.
you can pick it up. Smash Dares has also not been too afraid to play it themselves.
Big Chungus, W.
Okay.
One in chat if it's working. Can we get one in chat if it's working?
And that's where they look the scariest.
One in chat.
Plenty of options.
They banned Cloak and Dagger.
Mantis taken
And
away,
they
that
leave Luna
punishment
open.
board, removing the damage boost.
Am I high? They left Luna open.
Just tried steamroll with that.
Wait, why would they ban Cloak and Dagger over Luna?
With that Human Torch banned away as well, though, we may see a little bit of flexibility.
Interesting.
Yes, we are. Zero Tenacity, they've already showed it once before. They're bringing it back. Well, actually, a couple times before. They're bringing back to the board with Lugia. Going to be one of our main Hulk players within the region, bringing it back out for a second round.
Yeah, Lugia more, I guess,
Kayjii needs a tier 1 sub.
The melee vanguards with a little bit of Wolverine thrown in for a tank busting action themselves. But yeah, that torch ban is a good one because it not only hits like Newton that can pick up any flyers like Iron Man and stuff, but Smash Dares especially.
I don't know, both teams have access to Luna.
It's
interesting.
Off of the Human Torch from Patpim in the finals last week, that gave them a lot more space.
I just accidentally turned off my YouTube chat.
Come into this one pretty prepped. And this isn't a bad map for them either as we go to Hell's Heaven. It's the only domination map that we've seen them play. It's a randomly assigned map. We know it's always going to be domination, but it could be obviously Hell's Heaven, but in T'Challa, Krakoa. It's almost always been, no, it has always been Hell's
Okuni,
Heaven,
hello.
Peps. And they're 3-1 on it. And for the side of Z10, they've lost it once.
We'll have to see if they're able to turn that round, even up the score of Team Peps will continue. Like you mentioned, their very strong run. There is a portal engage coming in, and Canusa is out of there.
No leave, yeah. You're so confused, they showed the wrong face cam. Wait, they have face cams now. Wait, do you see they have face cams now?
That ultimate nerf, the Storm, will be making their way onto the board. Damage boost onto Hardest, so they can go in hard with that Punisher. And of course, Mega Hurricane, even though it is hard to charge.
It's scuffed though, they're showing different names in just the same camera.
Got the Storm playing in, recently nerfed, but the damage boost is still going to be effective. It's really a case of like
just the same guy chewing gum, bro.
Final judgment as much as possible, as long as possible. Really not too much of an engage happening so far. Like Lugia was the one that dove in and got instantly deleted. Terra keep actually coming through, so this is Zero Tenacity trying to go for a good fight here, but it's them mostly going down to low HP. They are able to take out Leaf, who's over on that Storm. Smash is able to catch him on the Namor. But Peps holding on, Beetle taking a lot of damage, but it's really just stocking up these strategist ultimates, Tetcher.
Hardest being forced to back up, but is sniped by Smashnets, who is crazy good on this Namor,
Damn,
like you said, able to take these flanking positions and then able to target down
nice
from an off angle. In this case, playing from the low ground to make sure that they can get those shots onto Hardest, forcing Leaf off of that Storm. They're bringing out the.
I ain't gonna lie, I think Luna Cloak and Dagger is better than Luna too. If you don't have any flyers, I think if you don't have any flyers, Luna Cloak and Dagger is actually better.
Luna Snow ultimates.
What the fuck is happening? Okay.
So you've got on one side Hardest being able to mow down and get the picks all the way through.
Bro, just blow up in 1 second.
From Winnie. And the invisible boundary for Honesty, like, keeping people going, but this is still Zero Tenacity able to keep progression working. We do see the Eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, I remember.
Only connecting onto Ducky.
How dare you say McCree? What the fuck? I'm telling Twitter about this. It's over for you, buddy.
Team Peps are throwing a lot of stuff at this one. Psionic seduction coming through now from Peps to try to take the objective, but Zero Tenacity still has the hold. Every ultimate from Peps is being thrown in here, Tetcher, and Zero Tenacity with Lugia still
he's always been the standstill shoot character.
Lugia just absolutely monster moded that, realizing that their team still had control of the point. They were willing to sacrifice their ultimate to buy
I want
time,
Gluten to win.
and they ended up buying enough time for their team to
He's such a good guy.
taking a 2v1 of their own. They have 3 final hits on this Hulk and held the point for Zero Tenacity. Now it is 27 to 79 in favor of Zero Tenacity, and they are holding control. And
during your interview, you were saying that our team does worse on like team-oriented maps. because we didn't scrim enough and shit. I typed in the stream chat, I'm like, our Spiderman didn't come back fast enough.
Top of it, but taking that space is really difficult, especially when you got a final judgment thrown down. There is no strategists available for Team Peps to really sort of sustain this, so everybody has to back up. They have to respect the space, and actually there was almost too much respect given. Knuten diving in, Leaf is able to get the catch, but overtime has hit 99%, and Team Peps, even if they do take this point, Zero Tenacity might let them to an extent to just refresh these ultimates and try and go for a nice clean fight to finish off.
No, I didn't get invited. I did one interview before, not MRI though, another tournament.
Vanguards to respawn as both Lugia and Ducky were taken out. They can now regroup and make their way in. Still holding on to that horde of Proteus and the Eternal Bond for the setup, and they almost have fate of both worlds. But
half of the words that Andrew says are filler words, like type shit, dead ass.
And hardest is a full 90%, a full 60% up.
The type shit, dead ass. I think Knut is gonna win, guys.
Final judgment.
There's a lot of ultimates for Peps here that can make this fight an uncomfortable one if Zero Tenacity don't have things lined up well. Like, sure, Strategist ultimates all available, but if Andrew gets picked off and taken out like that, it might not matter. You have the advantages there, and now Smash there is trying to loom and flank a little bit more.
What if they invited Necros and Andrew for an interview, both of them at the same time?
That's incredibly from DRP to just claim some of that space. Now Leaf is able to find an opening.
Oh my god.
With that final judgment, it's going to come out at the same time as
they're gonna say shit like TSPMO to the interviewers.
Taking out everybody through the lunar fate of both
Holy
worlds.
shit.
He's able to sustain it. But the Eye of Agamotto catching up to 3 for Zero
Fuck.
Team Peps and no room to take this into your end with everything going on, Techa. Everything that is available for both sides.
Come on.
Used on this first point.
Come on, Z10.
Portal available for Beetle to bring the team back. Smashness has swapped to Strange.
They need to regroup. Maybe.
And everyone is committed to try to buy the
Yeah, fuck him up, bro. Fuck him up. Wait, they got it. Wait, they got it. Got him off the map. Got him off the objective. As Hulk, actual genius. He pulled him up.
Back and forwards.
That guy is
We sort of knew that both these teams were going to.
What the hell? He got him off the point.
Serious, and it might look on paper.
Wait, if Hulk grabs someone on the point, does that mean that the person who's grabbed by Hulk does not contest the point anymore?
And I have to be looking, I think, at like.
Wait, did he grab him off the point, or was it he was on the point and it doesn't count as contested anymore when he grabs him?
Damage, but it really comes down to the out-sustain. As a reminder, that Cloak Dagger not available in Team Peps.
Well, that's genius. I didn't know that.
For Aura on the Invisible Woman, but Aura is so good at that character.
Oh, he was outside the point. I think it's still good to try it out. No, maybe if you grab someone as Hulk during overtime on the point, it counts as as if they're not on the point.
Using this Cloak and Dagger Zero Tenacity have, as you mentioned, they did not.
I'm not too sure about that though.
Compared to Team Pep, so they've been able to get themselves in with these Terror Capes to try and set up for Knuten with these
flanking portal.
And then it's just been the game of which
flanking
of the
portal?
protecting characters. Ducky, if they've been able to get these shields onto Knuten, they've usually won the fight. But on the occasion,
no, Knuten is down.
And has won the duel. As once again, Team Pep with these incredibly aggressive rollouts.
Yes, it's Thursday.
Whether they can hold on to the point long enough, because just giving it up once on that first part of the objective was enough for Zero Tenacity to take it all of the way.
No, I've been over for it.
You also have to say for Zero Tenacity, Ducky not being able to be on
what'd you say? Sorry.
Because they are fantastic in the frost.
Yeah, I saw you did like 20-hour stream or something, 24.
Focus goes onto it. Yep. Magneto's going to work in the right areas. And certainly if you
yeah, I mean, we have to
we haven't seen much
provide for our wives.
Maybe in other regions, but not so much here. You don't want to be too much of a sponge to let Hardest just farm up these final judgments for free.
Flank coming in from Zero Tenacity on the low ground. Once again, Team Peps have the defensive position, utilizing this goddess boost for a little bit of speed.
I was talking to Andrew. I'm like, Andrew, when are you gonna get a wife? He's like, nah, bro. I'm gonna stay single. I'm gonna focus on getting all the money. I'm like, bro, you pay less tax when you have a wife. He's like, okay, I'm getting married.
From Beetle to try and lock down, but Media M interrupted the hard cooldown and Mega Hurricane going to look for the counter. Bagamoto, but the Eternal Bond to try and delay it, to try and outlast an indestructible guard from the hole is buying time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they got it now, they got it now.
Turning on that
just like
completely,
all
and seeing the Omega Hurricane, they group
circle
together
jerky
in the
Clune
shields,
when
in
he
the
ulted
heals,
is
and they
beautiful to
wipe
see,
them.
beautiful.
Just through all of those ultimates too, you got a Fate of Both Worlds from Larry used at the end there. And Omega Hurricane, it doesn't matter too much if you have more HP. Knuten's still gonna absolutely tear through you
Bro,
with that final
19,000. Holy fuck, he already has like 20k
I don't think
damage.
there was any real other damage boost there. It was just combined with that Horn of Proteus.
9 final hits.
Grouped up together,
20,000 damage on
make
Knuten.
them more vulnerable and susceptible to the damage. Now,
He should marry Necros for tax purposes. Yo, genius. Maybe they should marry each other so that they can make more money together.
Positioning here is very good. It's very both down for Zero Tenacity are taking that point, and now the ultimate coming out of Hulk to just buy a bit more time to be a lot more disruptive and just keep Peps on the back foot whilst this keeps churning up for Z10.
It happens to me as well sometimes. I get lost.
Now dropping down to the low ground, healed back up, trying to turn onto Beetle, who, like you mentioned, has that Eye of Bagamoto, a radioactive lockdown, or that snowball from Luna Snow could be a fantastic interrupt here. Also, the mag cannon from Magneto could be a hold, but he's pulled on in, nearly getting dropped down. Here comes the Eye of Bagamoto onto Knuten, but the Fate of Both Worlds keeping them up. Not so lucky for Winnie, though, who is picked up by Leaf as they try to
Uncertified doctor.
Zero Tenacity, even though they're down a member, going for the counter, picking up hardest Horn of Proteus.
How are I gonna know if it's the truth
And
then?
they're just dropping all that damage, but they can't see their targets.
You have a Fate of Both Worlds if you need it for
Are you self-diagnosed?
And Leaf just used the Kraken's impact, but was taken down from Smash Nails. He's been finding so many picks, but now it's going the other direction. DRP able to just clear up the objective, does have the silent seduction.
You know what, the more
Peps managing to take the point before it gets to 99%. They have a lot of good stuff to hold on to this. Really
True, bro. That'd be sick.
How impactful Winnie can be.
I wish they did. Maybe we should ask this.
Do you want to be? Because outside of the Meteor M, you don't have much ultimate.
Because Overwatch always does that, no?
Culling turret goes down. They were utilizing Guardian Barrier.
They should raid some streamers.
From the Doctor Strange. They will back up a little bit here to make to give Zero Tenacity a little bit of space so they can re-engage when needed as Ducky gets pulled on it. Has used that Iron Bulwark for the protection. Mag Barrier. Here comes the Eternal.
Alright. Bunch of ultimates going off. Yeah. It's not looking good. Ducky is down. It's 5v6.
3 ultimates dedicated in this fight for Peps, but
yeah, Peps still has strange ult.
Things cleared up. Ducky actually just coming back from spawn. Yeah, no. Going to switch over. That's a great eye from Beetle.
This round goes to Peps. This round goes to Peps. Oh, Ducky made it. Oh, wait. If Oasis gets his ultimate now in time, it might be. No, he's gonna die instantly. No way. Yeah, he's no way. Oh, he's surviving that. No, he's down. Okay, 5v6 still. Okay. This round goes to Peps.
Leaf isn't allowing stuff. Knuten bringing out the final judgment, isn't really allowed to touch the point at all, so this only works out more for Peps. They bring us on as even, and we're going to a third point.
Threaded in
this round's looking good.
One Team Peps able to take the control, especially due to that incredible flanking Eye of Agamotto from the side of Beetle, able to get onto both the Luna and the Punisher, taking down Knuten and Oasis early in that fight, meaning they had a huge numbers advantage, and then it was all about the staggers. Ducky having to swap over to that Strange, but by that point, Lugi is down, and everyone is just coming back one by one. Team Peps at that point, it was just playing until that portal expired, and they did so beautifully.
It's just, again, the damage that Knuten is able to throw out. How much is it able to sort of go to, like, getting the final judgment into confirms, really? That's the key thing.
Ram, are you here?
More of those, like, so much focus goes onto it. I feel like I'm just yabbering on, but that seems to be just the main play. Get the Punisher, damage boost him, debuff the opponent.
He's doing fine.
That's pretty much the go-to for these teams, but it's down to a fine margin when you're playing in these domination maps. And because Zero Tenacity,
dude, it's like I only see Beetle on Strange. I don't really see him on anything else.
Final judgment for Knuten. They do have a Fate of Both Worlds ready to go, and hardest, the portal play means that this could be a rude awakening for Zero Tenacity if they're not careful.
Hulk Smash is at the ready as well, so they could try and just go for a big aggressive dive, like you mentioned, Kraken impact, invisible boundary.
Yeah, like low-key guys, we're actually kind of good on comp map. Like us almost beating Parapim is kind of nasty.
comes in from Zero Tenacity.
The thing is, we have the individual skill is just team play is fucking ass. Needs to scrim more.
Yeah, we literally have zero strategy.
Nice hero, yeah.
Like literally zero strategy.
Trying to keep everyone zoned into this doorway, gonna get the lockdown onto Hardest. I have Magamoto into the
Dude, I almost leaked the invite link.
Staggered a little bit there. We saw Winnie getting that eternal bond a little bit during Oasis' Fate of Both Worlds. So they did.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I think we also did a lot better initially when Luna was open because I kinda gave it to the team. Like I told, you know, when we kite, when we go back, shit like that, but it's a lot harder to do this with any other hero since I don't have anything to initiate a fight. I have, okay, Cloak and Dagger ult, but that's like every 50 years. Whereas with Luna, it's the clap that I constantly get, right? Every 10 seconds.
Belief was enough to just find the picks to get the resets. And the point finally in the hands of Team Peps. Lucky for Z10 that Team Peps weren't able to grab it early considering they went for the portal play. That could have been the 99% with how long that last fight was.
It was a long fight. There's Tenacity getting in there in time, but like
Andrew,
said, it came down to just how long it kept
muted?
going.
Yeah.
Zero Tenacity burned their defensive tools a little bit
Oh,
earlier. Team Peps were able to turn that round, utilizing that Kraken impact right at the end of the extra couple seconds from Aura Stealer on that invisible boundary. Now we are going to see a little bit of a flank smash this.
Okay, he's AFK.
For some flanking potential to see if they
Currently under my desk, sucking my. I'm not gonna read that. Classic Andrew chat.
All the damage taken for Leon. Just keep them alive. Final judgment. It's a bit too much of an ask, it looks like, especially when you've got the rest of the team being able to dive on it. And then the fate of both worlds afterwards. A little bit late from Larry. Bit more.
Let's go, Knuten.
I thought it was just okay, Peps are going to have to just give up the point, but that's one of your big strategist ultimates gone for the time being.
31,000 damage! 12 final hits on Knuten, Magik, holy!
For healing from Larry to keep people going on the side of Peps. So that mistake could cost him. Larry's been the saving grace, and without a big ultimate for these next few fights, could be scary for Peps.
Knuten using that Scourge Grenade to back up a little bit, trying to focus onto Beetle. They know they probably have that Eye of Agamotto available at this point. Here comes the hyper commitment.
Oh, careful, Kite. 5v5.
Protection from the Fate of Both Worlds is not enough to protect Lugia. That battle form is a little bit too weak.
Oh
it's
no,
Kite,
go back. Ducky alone on point. Ducky's gonna die, he's alone.
So aggressively. DRP
he's still alive. Wait, how's he still alive?
And is trying to create an opening. He's starting to get concaved on. Will be forced.
They can recontest now.
That's
huge.
Beetle is getting closed in on it.
No, they have Punisher ult, every team doesn't. They got it. There's no way they lose this fight. No way. Oh my god, holy fuck. They did it so well, they were kiting everything. Mag also survived on point.
That's a Counter-Strike player right there, I can tell.
Yeah. 70% on the board for Zero Tenacity. Team Peps using a lot. Need to build up some of these more like duelist-centric ultimates. And hope that there's enough space and enough time, because now Zero Tenacity looking in pole position after that play.
Dude, Hardest only has 2 finalists.
The Punisher decided it's time to duel. The Star-Lord coming on in without Adam, without Mantis. Going hard.
Hardest is not doing anything on DPS.
Off of that culling turret. Monster Hulk and Eternal Bond.
He's just feeding ult charge.
Everything else slowly creeping up. Monster Hulk going to be dropped for zoning potential as they're already on 97%.
Oh
the commitment
has
to be made by Luigi,
what are you doing? What are you doing?
Right into the backline alone. And taking down that Strategist is going to remove on the front line, but Smashnez is chased on down and picked off to make that a 1-for-1. Kraken it back into the back line with the invisible boundary to keep them alive to look for the reset. But they're still going to be taken down.
Yeah, they got it again.
Larry's had to use the fate of both worlds, and you got the invisible boundary, so Pep's not having much.
Does Andrew just do a watch party and then just leaves his chat? He's like, okay guys, I'm gonna go farm some ad revenue. Goodbye everybody. I'll go make a sandwich.
In the nooks and the crannies that are hiding away from him. Aura Stealer eventually taking him down, but now it's just bodies on the point for Zero Tenacity. Pep's struggling to make this engagement. Eye of Agamotto going to connect onto 2, but the fight is pulling away from the objective, and that's not good for Peps. They need to keep contesting as much as they possibly can, and Zero Tenacity.
Okay, Luna's down. 5v5.
There's Knuten, but the trains are going the other direction. Zero Tenacity able to
They
hold
got
on.
it.
But Pep's pushed him all the way over on his domination.
Ladies and
That's going to be Zero Tenacity taking game number 1, but like you said, that was
Zero
close.
Tenacity takes the first map
of
of the series.
Team Peps forcing them off those dives onto the backline, but the second we started seeing
You're so energetic today. What happened?
Beetle, they took a lot more control.
Nice. I'm having a Red Bull right now.
Really gave them a lot less space to move around, forcing an earlier.
What's your favorite monster flavor?
People who were able to absorb it into the backline. That Namor did pretty solid work. It's again not a character we see too often, but 23k damage. That's keeping up with Leaf and Hardest pretty effectively with 10 final hits. Only going to take it down 9 times, which is about average in this game.
Oh, I love sour apple flavors.
Well, while also defending the backline.
So good.
And that's the tricky thing really here. When you look at the bans again, you've gone for the torch, you want to take it off Smash Days, but
the original one, which was
and you see Z10 taking out the Cloak and Dagger there, and it really did feel like if one team is Cloak and Dagger and the other one's on Invisible Woman, the healing output just flat out can't compare. It just can't. Like the AoE healing that's available, I think, to Cloak and Dagger really puts her in an advantage in game modes like this. I think if we
only
go
it's
to
the ultra white monster
maps,
that I drink a lot.
Convergence Convoy, maybe Invisible Woman can find a lot more success there. But it really did feel as Zero Tenacity set up the draft really well, and they have enough scary elements.
And the other one I drink a lot is
They tried taking up the torch. They tried taking up the Mantis to stop Knut going over to the Warlock, and they did
Zero sugar peach flavor or something.
Then you're just not
like
able
the orange
to
one
them in a straightforward 2-2-2 setup. Like that's how good the Zero Tenacity team is, and that's why they were able to top their group. It's pick your poison. What do you want to deal with? Triple strategist? Do you want to deal with a human?
Have you ever tried mixing an energy drink with coconut water?
From Knut in the Smash Nets.
I've never.
Knut did so much.
I love it. My Bunny and I, we mix like 100% coconut water with Red Bull or Monster and a bunch of ice cubes, some lemon and lime, and just mix it together. It's so nice.
As almost as an engage tool, you see your opponents grouped up in one doorway, about to try and move in to step on the point, just leaping in there and using the fact that those main attacks are knockback in that Monster Hulk form, allowing you to control those entranceways and just make it so that no one can get to your backline. In the meantime, Knut is just sitting there, unleashing.
Wait, Costco? You guys have Costco?
Your front line while they're just getting juggled in the sky.
What? You have Costco in Denmark?
You get some situation like you saw in that
UK
map with Beetle, just getting
you live in the UK?
From where their team is to the
I thought you were in Denmark.
Point, just being juggled by the whole Cortos. Lugia had so much control over
because of your wife?
Absolutely deserve a shout out.
Yep.
I think it's nice to see the Z10. You know, we saw a lot of games from them last week that they're still able to show a couple of new tricks, even in the first round. They're not
welcome back, Andrew.
Anything for those like all-important games towards the end of playoffs.
Guys, predictions are on. You can predict your points again. Gamba.
But it's nice to see
Gamba.
Matt and Lugia. You know,
who do you think is gonna win the next round?
Wanting to see a bit more in EMEA. So excited where this series is.
10 bans on Z10. Let's go, baby.
In our first day of playoffs. But before we go to map 2, a very quick break, so don't go anywhere.
I won't go anywhere.
Yeah, I can turn it down if it's a bit too loud. I think this should be perfect, right? I think 30% is like the sweet spot. Oh my, it's fucking bugged again, bro. There you go. I guess you just put it back to 480.
Yo, Kayjii, you're looking kinda cute, bro.
Thank you. I
Why is your
appreciate
cap
it.
so small, though?
Why? It's just during a tournament, like desktop.
Oh.
I think it's bigger in my Mal rival scene. Let me see. Yeah, it's bigger. Yeah, I don't want to cover too much of the screen.
Oh yeah, I have a huge webcam, so.
Should I make it bigger? Pull up.
Yo, Craig, you're looking kind of cute, bro. What cute, bro? Oh, yeah.
Going out drinking tonight? I mean, it's almost Friday.
No. Maybe tomorrow.
Huh?
I mean, it's Friday.
There you go.
I mean, it's Denmark called Thursday until Friday, so think about.
Oh, wait, that's so smart.
I think this is good. I'll leave it like this. I hope my camera doesn't cover too much of the screen. Did you guys just bet 94,000 points on Z10? The person who puts the person who puts points on Peps will get so many points, bro. Holy shit! If Peps actually wins next round. Fuck me. Who's rich? You betting on Z10? Nice. Yeah, I think Z10 is gonna win.
Andrew, go on my stream.
Yeah.
Rate this t-shirt, but you need to see the back.
I need to see
when
it
you're
too.
there.
I'm here.
Look at the back. Look at the back. It's gas, no? It's kind of gas the back.
Let me see.
Wait, can you see it?
Peps with their back to the wall.
Can you see it?
Wait, that's just fire, bro.
See some dragons, dude.
Dragons. I love dragons, bro.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
nice.
show again.
No, it's fire, though. It's fire.
Showing again. Wait, do you need to make the webcam bigger or is this fine?
Make it full screen, bro, please.
What is it?
Oh, full screen. No, dude, I can't, dude. That's too much. That's too much work, dude.
Hot.
Oh, it's so fire.
Beautiful. It's so small.
It's actually fire, bro.
Full stop. And
dragons
Peps,
touch
well,
the swords?
you haven't played
What?
it, so the fact that they're picking it feels a bit of a Hail Mary, honestly.
If that is what they're going for, it would be interesting. I would have expected maybe a Midtown if we're going for any of these like Convoy or Convergence. Which
W backshot.
One of them. But Midtown is a map where you can play a lot more defensively.
Imagine you got this tattoo artist who like, I want this tattoo, bro, and you just show the t-shirt.
So we'll see if this is where they decide to go. The side of Central Park, it does have some very good defense.
Right, next round stuff. Yeah, look, my camera is covering too much.
Potential for trying to
payload
prevent
is
people
called
from getting
convergence.
really high aggressive pushes on that first setup, and you
Hold on,
can
let me try to
hold
fix
there
this.
a little more efficiently than some of the other Convergence
I'm gonna
maps.
keep it real fucking clueless when
It's
it
a
comes
really
to
good
these
map
names.
for flyers too. So yeah, Central Park is exactly where we're going to be heading. Team Peps, I think, leading the line on the
I
mixing
think
band as
Cough
well.
is
This
control.
first one, even
and
if
then
we see a team
converge.
lock
Wait,
in
what is
early,
convergence? Hybrid?
they are
Yeah,
going to
apparently
be
it's,
revealed to both
hybrid,
teams at
and
the same time,
convoy
kind
is
of like they
payload.
were there, right? So they're both locked in.
Yeah, okay, makes
Is
sense.
this good?
It's the same again.
No, wait, it's not.
Zero Tenacity wanted to
It's
try
scuffed.
to
Dude,
get
I didn't want to
Magneto away
fuck.
from the
I don't know
likes
how
of
like iffy
Beetle,
they are with me like
DRP
referencing
There you go.
stuff of the
Perfect.
the main
But I
cast.
think it's a
didn't wanna-
case of like
didn't
we've
wanna say
seen
too
the
much.
Yeah, no,
work
that's good,
done
bro.
from Ducky over on the Emma Frost, so that's why
I'm in the
Team Peps
middle.
are looking to take it out. But also DRP would also prefer to get.
I'm not
their
covering
hands
anything
over
now.
The Emma Frost themselves, if they can help it. But I do think that this first part of the draft, looking pretty much typical of what we expect.
Loki.
Only leans in a direction of Zero
Tell you,
Tenacity.
Loki.
I think
Broken.
both teams are pretty
Broken
flexible
as
texture,
fuck character,
but Zero
bro.
Tenacity have a lot of like sort
Fuck
of
me.
tricks up their sleeve that can cause problems for Peps later on.
15,000 points on Peps and 111,000 points on C10.
Weird
Wow.
solo Vanguard composition they had with Lugia swapping over to a Wolverine.
They don't even
This
ban
would be
Luna
a
anymore.
Fantastic Wolverine map because you have this big enclosed area in the first push and these big ramps where you can wrap around very effectively later on. So there is a chance that we will see that, and we have actually seen.
Maybe.
They are not a huge
Luna is
fan
not
of
such a
Wolverine.
big
They
issue
have in
if
some
Loki is
cases
gone.
Banned Wolverine before characters like Loki and Luna Snow in
Who
the
knows?
past in these earlier rounds before we started seeing these bans onto the Cloak Dagger, for example. The Punisher will get banned out as a target against Knudsen, as of course they were able to unleash a lot of damage.
Smashness can also play it. You could see them sort of hover over protecting Psylocke for themselves to just give something for Leaf to play. If the Human Torches are banned out, this is a really good torch map. Just flyers on the second point if you can get there. It's just so much suppressive fire. With both teams banning out low-key, it's not going to find all that much success in the end. So far,
oh my god.
Exactly
These clips, man.
did over on Hell's Heaven. Here,
I don't know how long it's going to take.
Punisher, but now obviously they're not able to. Are they going to protect the
torch? I don't know how long it's going to take until I hit 100,000 followers
on
on Twitch.
The torch is going to be protected. So again, pick your poison. What are you going to have to deal with if you're Team Peps? Right now, they banned out the Mantis last time. Do you risk it? Do you go for something that might be a little bit more hard-hitting, like banning out the Lunar Snow? But if you ban out the Lunar Snow, then you get Knutson going over towards the Adam Warlock.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with people lowballing my 4060?
We are immediately seeing a little bit
I'm selling, not 4060, I'm selling a 4070 Super for 450 euros in a very good condition. And bro is offering 350. Bro, I'll give you a pack of fucking cigar or something. I'll give you a pack of cigarettes, bro.
Going on a Human Torch, something they are very comfortable with, and both teams have been allowed.
I think 450 euros for a 4070 Super that was used less than a year is like good, no?
For a Human Torch, Guardian Barrier to protect flyers, and of course characters like Hela or Punisher if they are trying to get if people try and focus.
It has a 12 gigabytes of VRAM.
Both these compositions look quite strong, but
and it's a 4070 Super.
Fan of Adam Warlock in the current meta, so I
think 450 is a very good price.
Audacity, just due to how sticky they have set themselves up to be, how hard they're going to be to take off of the point.
Yeah, I mean, they are an irritating team, and they've put together some fantastic attacking sides. That's where they're going to be beginning on this one.
Let's see here, let's see here.
To begin with, too.
They're running their specialty, Adam Mantis, but no Star-Lord. Is that because Smash doesn't play Star-Lord and they're like...
looking to be the case. Smash there's up against Leaf up in the sky.
I hate Torch, bro.
And it's the job of Hardest and Canucks.
I get, there's some heroes, when I see them, I just get annoyed.
Looking for an early bit of zoning.
The fucking movement from Torch is ridiculous.
From the Mantis for Knutson,
it is disgusting.
Put Necros on the Torch from me and Adam. I play Adam.
Amazing.
I gotta pick.
Especially this map. Torch is OP in this map, and I'll tell you exactly why. It's because he's so good at shoving people back in this little room.
Yeah.
And it's so hard to play in this little room when there's just fire everywhere.
Yeah, it's really good on this. Even on like third point where he just hugs the like thingy. Whatever, he's so strong.
Yeah, no,
What is happening? What are these sounds?
We'll get so much more info on like maps and stuff, like what's a ban on maps. Like I don't think it's worth it banning Torch unless it's on this map.
A little bit by just having him be.
Wait, actually, sure. Yeah, no,
DRP has a lot more pressure on him being on the Ember Frost, and this is a hard area to fight. If Zero Tenacity can keep that momentum, this could be a very, very quick.
Z10 capped so fast. If you bet your points on Pevs, I'd be scared.
Looking for a bionic hook, unable to find some. Ducky does get locked down, but again is tanking through beautifully. This triple strategist composition, very difficult to really get through the initial burst setup here.
Oh,
Zero Tenacity straggling prisons.
No.
To try and absorb it, but the damage output
okay.
from this torch is so high, forcing them all to stay grouped up.
They almost died. Well, they got a pick. It's 5v6. Smash this. Oh, he got rest. Okay, now it's 5v6. Now Z10 has 6 players. Alright, this Cody got a single finish.
Revival means that more ultimates pretty much free online consecutively. All lining up.
Couldn't res. He res himself. It's 5v6. Z10 is gonna win this fight. It's 5v. Okay, 5v4.
Able to keep on going, and a strangling prison for Ducky being built up very quickly. You can just see he's on the edge of being on like 1 HP, and Larry eventually knocks him over the side. Same with Lugia. They're both going to be going down, and Peps take a sigh of relief up until now because they're able to use the portal to try and contest this. It is just Smashness here, and he has to give out.
has that Guardian barrier. Fantastic Force 8 seconds away for a little bit of extra healing as they tried to siege in from the sky. The cart was held in what was a very good looking fight for Zero Tenacity, but like you say, there was a little bit of control and zoning from Team Pep, so they were able to stagger quite effectively. Knuten creeping up to the high ground here, looking for a wraparound to get a big burst of this Cosmic Cluster. Great bionic hook onto Ducky, but the sustain, the healing out.
I feel like Hard is just very struggling in these last 2 rounds.
Careful as they've already used that cocoon. They can't afford to get blown up again yet.
Oh, huge Groot ult. Holy shit.
Oh,
that was bad. That was bad.
The Smashness just mows down Leaf. And the bad side of Team Peps in that last fight is using the portal when they did over from Beetle. Meant that they don't have it for like an engage after this. So just there, it's a good fight. Smashness, he's very close to having a supernova, but the other side of it is when you have this like Guardians comp, Oasis is damage boost in Smashness.
Was Luna banned for Zero Tenacity? She was, right?
Splash damage can be really irritating, becomes a big,
or are they actually running Sue over Luna because of the team ups? The Human Torch and Sue team ups.
And keep the time rolling down, but 4 minutes on the board for Z10 to put this one to bed.
Oh, will it be huge? Protect them! Protect them! Hard as bro, Hard as fucked up every ult so far. I think he's struggling a lot right now. I haven't seen him do one good ult. Hey Tata. Hey Lolo.
They lost nothing. Beetle has swapped onto the Groot to try and buy some time, but this is Zero Tenacity cruising forward right now.
Peps will have become. Oh shit, another one. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck?
Fortnite.
Bro's playing Fortnite.
From distance up on the high ground,
building up
with the wall to just see over the top, and it's just pushing all the way to the spawn doors for Team Peps. You have to see the supernova used from Leaf,
look at
but
this.
Focus isn't on the ground, it's on the targets up in the sky. So
Bad res, holy.
He's looming right above where this camera revival is. That's almost just an arrogant cocky spot for Knuten to just place it there. So it should be free damage, but still it's Peps losing numbers here.
Are they doing that bad?
The fate of both worlds from Larry and the supernova enhanced for Smashness might have waited for this ultimate to subside before using it. Zero Tenacity have to reset.
Schmungus needs a good group player.
Under 5 meters is where that cart peaks, but Zero Tenacity, they still have 2.5 minutes
Hello?
left to regroup.
Can we get a good Groot player in Schmungus?
Building these straggling prisons, but Beetle
No, no, you don't want to. You want to one-trick Venom? Okay, have a nice day.
Get my boy Cloudy, bro.
He's gonna warm up with Reinhardt, bro.
It's a fantastic pickup, just trying to keep the focus going. And with that being the main damage dealer of Knuten is adding some supplementary with that hit scan and that Cosmic Cluster, they are getting
guys, like, why don't we just like create our own thing? Like, why not one tank triple?
True.
Create an opening group walls.
Why do we play 5 tanks?
DRP just a little too tanky at this stage.
It's really a case of who's going to move first. Visible boundary for all Steelers is going to be the main thing for Team Peps.
It's like
this damage is output,
especially in the occasional 2-1-3 like actually meta, or like is the true meta like 4 tanks 2 support?
And now Galactic Legends from Hard is trying to clear and find something, but it's not
maybe.
Hey, that's deep.
Like is that like is that Giga Brain or like?
I mean, keep in mind, right, back in Overwatch, we thought Goats is gonna be meta, hot meta, and then we created Cloakwalk, and then people are like, wait, hold up. Hold up. Why can't we, you know, destroy them with Goats?
For the supernova, and they were able to utilize their strategist ultimates to make sure that Smashness stayed up and get that focus onto hardest.
Maybe we should feed ChatGPT all the information, and he'll come up with a meta comp.
Yo, why is ChatGPT not our coach? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We like teach your coach.
True.
Just how sustainy we are, and then Wombo over and over again with some of the fastest building ultimates in the game, just due to how they play. Ducky and Smashness were always in sync and were able to just get blow-ups.
I mean, that doesn't sound unrealistic at all, Andrew. That might actually be a thing in the future.
Yeah, like true, bro.
Yeah, I might be able to watch the game and understand the game, and then
you just send in like 50 fucking tourney clips or something.
Yeah.
Stuff like
studies everything and tells you what to play.
How much damage is done off the back of a Terror Cape? That extra like 28% damage boost that it gives, but also Inspire. Because Oasis, all they have to do is look up, inspire Smashnez, and Smashnez is like, all right. And everybody.
Damn, AI replacing even. Yeah, AI is gonna replace a lot. A lot. And trust me, many people are not ready for it. With how fast it's advancing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think even gaming is not gonna be the same anymore. I think a lot of online games, especially, I think it's gonna be AI assisted. It's gonna be like legal cheating, you know what I mean? Because like, keep in mind, like, if these companies add AI systems to their screens and stuff like that, things that the game itself can't really detect, maybe at some point, you know, you'll have information on your screen that you normally don't get from the game, which is basically the AI assistance. Like pinging someone behind a wall that you can hear but can't see, you know what I mean?
Using it to great effect.
Yeah, it's the sort of battle of the.
So I don't know. It's just something I think is going to happen. I hope it won't, but I have a feeling in the future we will have competitive players with insane mechanics that play with the co-pilot. So it's just gonna be two players, you know, the main player and the AI assistant. So it's instead of 6v6, it's gonna be 12v12. So it's crazy, no?
Is a problem. When you got the supernova and the inspires on both characters, I think nothing can keep Peps alive in these moments. And you look at the screen, who can deal with this?
Everything is pain. Everything is destruction. They've got the point control. Here comes the counter-straggling prison. Karmic revival. Point blank.
I'm just waiting for the robot cat girls.
No one was even taken down. It was a preemptive.
I think the world will be saved. If you get AI robot cat girls, life would be.
We're finally seeing Team Peps getting close to taking out Ducky, but it's just
I think humanity would be saved.
Chases down the Ultron. Hardest is picked off, and Smashnez holding the high ground. This is Zero Tenacity with the zone forcing them right back to the first choke.
They're switching over towards the Bucky right now, and Leaf over on the Wolverine. The fastball might be able to smash this out the sky.
Reproduction rate would drop to 0. Yeah, well, it was more. I wasn't talking about fuckable cat girls, okay? I don't know what you were talking, but I was more of an assistant maid, you know, that brings her coffee and shit.
And another strangling prison. There's just no answer to it. Again, Smashnez, Supernova. It's an easy combo, and Peps just flat out do not have an answer.
They did burn quite a few.
What is it with this beaver? What the fuck is this camera again, bro? It's so random. It's so random. It's so random.
Again, the zone is
so random.
Tenacity. They did lose Knudsen, but they have plenty of time for them to walk back to this fight. They are always staggering. They've still got an invisible boundary up. This is Team Peps' potential last chance here. Straggling Prison is about to be up. They will very soon have last stand. This is where they can try and turn this with Kraken impact on the board. They have to make the most of this. If Knudsen is not careful about where they put this Karmic revival,
also, chat,
then Hardest is about to have an
you guys should look forward to next month, early next month.
Yeah, it seems that really it's a case of the Strangler Prisons now. Invisible boundary going to be used.
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not saying anymore. Look forward to early next month.
By a bit more space, but it was a Kraken's impact from Hardest. Doesn't really connect onto anybody, so the resets.
No, I'm not leaking anything. I'm just saying look forward to it, bro.
It's not enough. It's him going down, and even if there are people eliminated on the side of Zero Tenacity, Knudsen has the Karmic revival. Just look at this. It's a crazy amount of damage from Human Torch, a character that was first banned so often. Might be on the list again when we see this combination start to come together. DRP, though, has found some space and enough time, at least for Leaf. No!
Oh, shit.
The portal was trying to come in the end, and people got off.
Damn, bro. Holy shit.
But it's a 2-0.
Goodbye points. Everyone who bet on Peps is losing every
Score
point.
like E9, am I right, guys?
What?
At the last moment.
It's like C9, but it's like Peak is Peps, like E9.
Literally, you touch the point
Bro, Sebo.
a couple seconds before overtime starts, then you get that overtime tick and you start going into the yellow bar. But in this case, they were fighting off it for so long to get that pickup that they effectively weren't on the point for too long, allowing that well, the 2-0 victory for Zero Tenacity. They will move on to the bracket, and Peps will make their way down to the lower bracket. Not out yet, but they have an opportunity to make their way into that grand finals. But Zero Tenacity looking incredibly strong. And yeah,
No team?
on this Groot in a tight enclosed space, that is horrific.
He sort of knew the win conditions
Yeah,
that he
true.
needed to play around.
Bro, I hate how
Like, playing in the
spammy
right
he
spots.
is.
You've got human
There's
torches
shit
in the
everywhere,
sky,
man.
And obviously Groot can't deal with those all that much.
But he's
So
so
being
boring
able
to
to
play
just
as well,
pick
by the
when
way.
these
Like,
engagements are
you
happening.
don't understand how boring that hero is. It's like
more of the same
playing
for Zero
as
Tenacity.
a
The
wall,
way
bro.
that they were
Like,
able to be the top seed from their
if a
group
brick wall was
is
a
how
hero,
they're
that
able
would be
to
Groot,
influence
bro.
the draft. And if you could take out stuff like Mantis, the Human Torch was available this time too. That's why it was banned out the first time from Team Peps, because that Inspire Supernova combination alongside Ducky Fern in the Strangler.
I think a fair nerf to Human Torch would just be nerf his movement in the beginning. I think that's a fair nerf.
Yeah, he's fucking impossible
And
to hit,
Z10
bro.
are feeling confident now. I think Peps gave them a big scare over on domination, but on maps like this, where we've not seen them play, they're clearly very prepared. And I think it's going to be tricky for teams to find an answer for them, most certainly in the draft phase.
And this is
To be honest, this res composition is reminding me of 6-man reses in fucking Overwatch.
Mercy.
Mercy just playing hide and seek, waiting for everyone to die, and then just resing 5.
Playing the Punisher and was able to create such a dominating presence that it was banned out in game number 2. And
Yeah, it's his melee attack. His melee attack makes his whole body move.
Back again, because Smashness is now causing British summer trauma.
162,000 points go to Epic, Wormy, and 7 others.
With the Mantis team up,
Holy, what a feast. Enjoy, guys.
just consistently always having these ultimates ready when they're needed and showing
Rich millionaire.
stay on the point, especially with the fact they kept reviving.
Yeah, I mean, I love that as a potential meta name of just British summer trauma.
Is the camera size good like this? It's bigger now, but I hope it doesn't cover anything.
Note that like Z10 is still hotting up. I was worried going into this series, Tetcher, that maybe there's an element
fine,
of
alright.
them being caught out by Peps, because Peps are individually very strong. They've played together a long time, and not only in Marvel Rivals.
Chay, did I ever tell you that I love bald people?
It really did feel if there was a team that could just catch them with just some of the coordination.
One of my
they had
real life
built
best friends
it
is
might
almost
be
bald.
Peps. But honestly, once we got to some of those like objective focused maps, it was
I just want to
very
like
easy
take
from
their
G10
head
because they had
and
all
kiss
the
it
answers, both in the
because of
draft
how
and
shiny it
outside.
is.
Yeah, it came down to the draft setting themselves up, like you said. I'm amazed that we saw that Wolverine come out a little bit later. We talked about how strong Wolverine is, but it's just not something that Peps have brought out very often. They've played it, but it's Leaf who's been the one who plays it, and Leaf was the one on
What do
the
you mean,
torch,
ew?
which was kind of important for their counter opportunities, for their counter play style, to try and just push through these front lines. And then, like you say, in-game, being able to position Canutum correctly, damage boost onto Torch. We keep reiterating it because it just hurt. It was just so much damage, so much control, so much zoning. The group walls making it incredibly difficult for the team to actually play well together. Even if Supernova wasn't enough, Groot Thornlash walls was just bursting through everything.
What does
Yeah,
almost
I mean,
bald
maybe that's
mean?
why, like,
He barely has hair
a lot of
left.
Teams are put in like a protect on the Loki first. We spoke to Nevix about it, and he was like, "If I speak, I'm in big trouble." When it comes to, like,
His hair is on life support.
That might be another reason.
That's what I mean with
because
almost
regen
bald.
Domain able to keep people alive, and then you're able to just get a copy onto an opponent's Luna
If I
or a
speak,
Cloak
I am in
Dagger. Surely
trouble.
one of those two is going to be in the server to copy. So
I'm eating
I guess
some
we'll
jumbo
find out.
nuts right
We've
now.
got an interview with the man in the sky himself.
I can give you
Smash
2 of my
Nares.
jumbo nuts if
I
you want.
think if you can hear
Knuten?
me, the Smash Nares. My biggest
No,
question
Smash
is,
Nares, oops.
how do people
Forgot,
beat you in
Knuten
draft?
wasn't the one
Because
playing
it feels
it.
that people haven't got an answer
We're back.
to. If you ban out the Torch and the Mantis, you just go something else. Like, just tell the other teams, like, how are they able to beat you in draft? Because it doesn't seem to be an answer.
Yeah, well, we're just a really versatile team. We have a draft for every single team.
Who the
gonna
fuck is
play against.
Smash?
And yeah, just play everything.
Smash is there.
So in game number 2, you guys had maximum control over the objective, but you grabbed that Human Torch over the Star-Lord, which has been the more consistent in the triple
What else edge here for a second, bro? My bad, guys.
that we have seen creep in from some teams, but we have seen it run with the Torch. I'd love your explanation as to when each one is viable and why, in your case, you do prefer the Torch.
Well, I think Star-Lord is like a really fake character. I think that character is really, really bad. And Torch is really OP. And I happen to be really good on Torch, so we just prefer playing that. And also, you get so much more control over the map being able to fly permanently. It's really strong.
Makes sense for sure. I think you had some really good combos as well with the Mantis, right? You just get inspires at the right time, Ducky strangling prisoning people, so it's just an easy target to throw everything you have available at them. What has been like the main focus for you guys going in from Sunday, where you topped your group with a nice series against Bogur Patapim, to today to playoffs? Like, you don't need to reveal too much, but I imagine with a team like Z10 that you guys aren't getting complacent. You want to be the top dogs in EMEA, or at least in that discussion. But what do you focus on, like, other than preparation against other teams?
We wanted to make sure we were actually like ready for these 2 matches. So we took 1 day off. And then we were back on the grind again, coming up on the drafts, figuring out what we want to play against the different teams. And as you can see, it's working pretty well so far.
So I guess we should ask about the different teams. Your next matchup will be against either Rad Esports or All Business. Do you have a preference, and would you like to explain why if you do?
Well, we would prefer playing against All Business. We've already shown that we can win against them pretty clearly.
I'm getting water.
With a 2-0 and a 3-0 in the past. Rad is also a really, really good team, so if we do end up playing against them, it would be a fun match.
I think, lastly from me, Smashnez, last week against Bogur Patapim was like a really good showing from you individually. We had a lot of focus on Knuten because he's like, the personality of the team. He seems to be the face of it. Had stuff like the Iron Man, like 4K, 5K that he got the other day too. But I think that, like, you were forced off the Torch a lot. Like, we saw Bogur Patapim first ban in Torch to get you away from it, yet you showed up on Punisher, you showed up on Namor. I guess realistically, it's like, you're showing. What was that like? Because it felt like you had a lot of comfort on the roles that you were playing prior to that final, but then you were the target. Like, was it a bit stressful to have to move on to other characters, or were you just like, I'm versatile enough to move on to whatever?
For that specific match, we weren't really prepared to play other stuff. We got really caught off guard by Patapim in our first match. But then we came back to the draft and we figured out, okay, what can we play to counter them? And yeah, I've just been practicing. I can play most of the moves in the game.
He sounds like Finland.
Bold statement, but if you have any last statements to say before we let you go and celebrate with your team, what do you have to say to everyone watching?
You should look out for us. We're gonna do really good.
Guys,
Thank you very
I'm
much,
sad
Smash, for jumping
because I can't drive to the grocery store because my car doesn't work.
Wait, where is he from?
And now I have to order fucking groceries online, bro. It feels so wrong.
Team Peps, like you said, showing some.
How much are they? What's their earnings right now? Like, how much are they gonna earn each right now?
An eye on them. They are going to be keeping an eye on this next matchup.
Like
Rad Esports versus All Business is going to be our second series.
Yeah, maybe like 1,500. It's not much.
I don't know how much each, but either way, if he's from fucking Portugal, it's like gazillions, no?
I mean,
he can retire after this.
To show,
he's from Denmark, dude. I knew it. Dude, he sounded Danish. He sounded Danish.
Use flash and post, it's the fastest. I'm thinking about ordering groceries from Rewe.
Rewe from Australia.
But as most of you know by now, if you don't, you've been living under a rock. You have the chance to earn some
Andrew's from
goodies from watching the Ignite tournament and all of its co-streams across all of the different regions. If you haven't managed to watch 6 hours streams yet to get the magic,
I have magic drops enabled. Guys, do you have magic drops enabled? I have magic drops enabled.
Happening in EMEA.
Oh, I have magic drops.
You too?
Nice. Is actually American, what the fuck?
And then also the likes of
maybe takes them hold it. It's fine. I don't mind.
On that too, and all of your favorite streamers to be keeping an eye on. So all of the good stuff that you can earn in game from just watching these streams, but just make sure that you've got all of your stuff connected so you can get those.
Oh, I need to get these glasses fixed. Ugh.
All I would say.
Yeah, we talked about Zero Tenacity, you talked about how tenacious they are, and that's about putting in the time.
Who won
They
this
put in the
round?
time to
Z10,
practice.
Zero Tenacity.
You guys just get to watch. You get to watch some of the best rivals esports around, and you get free stuff for it. What more could you ask? I can tell you what more you could ask. Another game, and we will be coming back with Rad Esports versus All Business after this short break.
I need to stop cheaping out on my glasses.
I'm gonna get something to drink, right back.
They always break and the glasses become... Oh my god. It just feels so wrong to me to pay 500 bucks for a pair of glasses, man. And the worst part about it is the health insurance, right? In Germany does not pay for it. Even though you need them to fucking see. Bullshit.
They fixed the audio?
Yep. What the hell is your prescription to pay 500? So depending on how good the quality is of the glasses that you get, the more expensive it gets. And I think the best quality is like 200, 250 bucks or something. And then the frames in Germany are like 100 to 200. So if I got the best quality glasses, I'd probably have to pay like 200 bucks. Just to make sure that they last for a long time and don't get like scratches and shit. Obviously it can be a lot cheaper too. I think for these ones I only paid 100, 150. But if you wanna buy something good quality, then they will charge you like 300 to 500 in Germany. And insurance doesn't pay it. Public health insurance does not pay it. Yeah, it's expensive in Germany, chat. It's a fucking scam. It's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. If you guys knew how much I pay for health insurance here, you get a heart attack. I'm not joking. I am not joking. If you knew how much I pay for health insurance in Germany, you would get a heart attack. Holy. Luckily, my wife can benefit from the health insurance with me. It's ridiculous, Chad. I can't speak for other countries because I don't know how it is in other countries. Yeah, what's up?
Kayjii.
What's up?
You watch anime, right?
Again, sorry?
Do you watch anime?
Very rarely. Like, I'm serious. Yeah, very rarely. Yeah.
I thought you were like a
No,
big
no. Very rarely. I watch anime. I just grew up with the art style. I played games with anime art style. I love the art style. I just don't watch it much.
Alright.
Yeah.
You've been to Japan, right?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Yeah, not yet.
Where'd you go recently?
What was the last country I went to? Wait, let me think.
When you and Bunny on like vacation this year or something?
Yeah. We were in Indonesia and Australia.
Oh shit! I mean that's close to Japan though. Why not like take like a trip over there?
Because we were there for her parents. We went to Indonesia to visit her parents. And then we went
from Australia?
Yeah. Okay, so she lived in Australia before she came to live with me in Germany. But her parents lived in Indonesia. It's kind of weird. Her stepdad and her mom live in Indonesia, and her main dad lives in Australia. Okay, so the family is like in both countries. Yeah. And so she had all of stuff in Australia, so we had a bunch of empty suitcases to get them over here to Germany.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
When did she move to Germany? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer it.
More than two years now. Like she came here, wanted to stay for 2 months initially, and then she said, "Fuck it, I'm staying."
Fuck it.
She said, "Fuck it, I'm staying." Just left everything behind. She called her work. She's like, "I'm not coming."
GG.
No, GG's.
That's a GG.
Actually crazy.
Guys, if we oh, never mind.
What?
If we won against low 9, we probably would have played against Virtus Pro today. We would have been cooked.
Probably, yeah. We would have gotten destroyed, bro.
Would have been French fried.
We would have gotten air fried by Virtus Pro. Because they have so much more coordination than us.
Damn. So how is Australia? You like it?
It's awesome, yeah. I like it. The main thing I got from Australia is that everyone loves to drive a Toyota Camry over there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Bro, every single time I'm like, "But buddy, look, another Toyota Camry."
Alright. Probably good seafood there too, no?
I can't eat seafood. I'm allergic.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, unlucky. Oh my god, the audio is fucked again.
Wait. So is it all seafood?
Not.
Oh, F.
Yeah, they
F's in
restart.
chat.
Not all seafood. I need to get tested again, but I just don't eat any seafood just to stay safe, because otherwise my throat swells up, I can't breathe and shit, you know? I could actually die. Yeah, it's scary. So I stay away from it altogether. Man, at least it's not chicken or beef.
Why do I come back and this shit is turned off?
Yeah, they're restarting it. I remember my wife and I were in a restaurant and she had a prawn cracker, and then she kissed me and my lips swelled up like I looked like Nicki Minaj, bro.
Oh, wait, but with a lip gloss.
Yeah, bro, I had fat lips,
Yeah,
bro.
no,
I looked so
that shit's
sexy.
Sticky, bro. That shit's sticky.
No,
This is crazy.
not lip gloss, bro. She had a prawn cracker, and I'm allergic to I'm allergic to seafood, bro.
You're talking about fucking.
No.
Oh my god. I'm talking about lip gloss.
No. My lips swell up, bro. I looked so weird.
Wait, what are you allergic to?
Seafood. Not all, but yeah, I'm not sure. I need to get tested again.
So what? Would you even know like what it is in seafood? Why is it just like because they fucking drink salt water all day, or like what?
I can have omega-3 fish oil.
The motherfuckers be drinking.
Yeah, that's not an issue. I can have that. I can take that supplement. But I think something in the fish protein or something. I'm not too sure. I need to go to the doctor, get everything checked again. But yeah.
That shit is complex sometimes still.
Cause like
it's
when
like
I'm
the smallest thing sometimes.
When I'm in a restaurant and they prepare fish, like they cook fish, my eyes get red and I can't really, like they get watery and red, you know, and I can't. Breathing becomes harder as well, just from them cooking the fish. It's crazy.
Finding the allergy will be hard as fuck, bro.
Yeah, better just leave it out altogether. Stay safe.
Do you guys go to restaurants often then? Or is it a bit harder to go to restaurants because of that?
No, just like once per week. We go to one, eat something out.
Wait, do you have like an EpiPen then or whatever?
Yeah, I do. But usually only when we go to other countries, not in Germany. Germany, I already know where I go and what doesn't cause any issues.
Yeah.
So why isn't it working?
Wait, what happens when you do an EpiPen? Does your adrenaline go crazy or what?
My what?
What happens when people do use the EpiPen? Because I saw a video of somebody that used it because they were like, well, it's about to expire, so might as well use it.
Well, I never had to use it. Thank fuck. Like I never had to use one, so I can't tell you.
Do you like Do you shoot it up your dick type shit or?
No, you just stab it in your leg, I guess.
Oh, my bad, bro.
I mean, it depends if you want the effect.
YouTube stream works, okay.
I thought it was like epic penis.
Let me
you know what I mean?
let me open YouTube.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. My bad. My bad.
These teams like play realistically, but it's just a difference between all business and bad here. Like how much goes on to getting Welshmania over on the MF.
Use YouTube, it's better.
But if he's not got it available, Welshmania will just move over to the likes of Groot, or even mostly to the Captain America. Just something that's a little bit more destructive.
It's good. Now that they're offline, all the people watching on Twitch will come over to
play
us.
around the latest Vanguard that was added into the game.
And this is going to do them very well when they go in against some teams who like to play, for example, that Captain America. Emma, with that Carbon Crush, is one of the best anti-divers right now. And with the removal of Loki, Dive has crept in, especially with the rising of Cap and Psylocke in a lot of these cases. You can catch Psylocke right at the end of her ultimate, or even the beginning sometimes. It can be extremely effective. And with Rad liking to play a little bit of Doctor Strange as well, being able to lock them down.
I wish they used AV1 encoding
them
for
from
YouTube.
diving in could be a game changer.
It looks like Minecraft, bro.
For sure. I think it is just how much this whole business team
Andrew and I
can be very
fused
flexible. This is also a squad that's been put in a little bit more stock.
It's still manageable.
Well,
if it's just me and Andrew, the chat isn't too
up and
fast.
available as much as possible.
So
we saw them playing with that a little bit more
if
towards
Necros
the
joins,
end of playoffs, as
or if
other
multiple
teams are
people
really
join, then it
dedicated to
becomes
that quite
a
hard. So here,
like
I think
bro.
for Rad, they had this very set standard
Is this good?
way of
Or louder?
almost of how they wanted to approach the draft, with just banning out 3 strategists in a row a little bit later on. But seeing as that didn't work against Virtus Pro all that much, I am curious to see if that's going to change any more realistically, or whether Rad are comfortable enough to stick.
It's crazy how even 6+ months after release, every highlight is Bucky. I mean, that's how he gets the final hits. That's how he finishes off the fights, right? This is ultimate.
Proved to not work, and that is target ban Tuesday.
But just Bucky pressing Q is not enough.
Someone was like, okay,
You need to actually finish off the target, and your team needs to help you do that.
What if we just banned
and you need to time your ults perfectly. So you need to make sure they don't have anything to stop you from getting those picks, you know, like a defensive ultimate. So there's a lot more thought behind every Bucky or DPS ult than just press Q, you know.
Yeah, I mean 12 bans for Psylocke is what.
At least in high rank gameplay
is quite a lot. I actually just want to see the list real quick to see if there's any others. Not really, surprisingly. I guess Torch 4 times, but other stuff is just the typical like Magneto, Luna, Loki. But it's the fact that out of all of those characters, Tuzi's at the top. With
Alright, I'm rooting for Rad.
It makes
because this next game is Rad against all business.
How flexible he is, but also how much
my homies on Rad.
Enabled by the damage boost from Terra Cape and Inspire, and from the aura from Storm, or various ultimates. What on earth can you do? You saw just how much it was difficulty for Peps to shut down Smashnez. Now it's a case of Tuzi up against the likes of Melio and Naga to an extent. Who's going to have the freedom to go on and do the damage?
We will be finding out as we are heading to Hell's Heaven for the second time for our first matchup. And is going to be these early bad stages. Magneto already being hovered for all business, and it looks like Rad going to be sticking the same. Magneto and Loki have been the dominant characters in a lot of the ban phase. You mentioned how Emma has been banned a fair amount as well and has been protected a fair amount, and we're immediately seeing Rad leaning into that to try and snipe it for themselves first.
Like we said, Mother's Boys on one side at least. I'd wanted to sort of up those numbers, but they're deliberating, using as much time as possible.
Oh, I think Arya saw my message, and that's why they are restarting now.
You know that if you do leave that space open to pick up a Loki, that the Emma Frost.
I told her that the stream was buggy.
So
no Gamba, no. We're doing predictions.
Early ban onto Torch. Loki's still available.
Yeah, I told them. I told her
and
that
that's
audio
going to be something that they're
having issues.
Potentially looking to pick up themselves. They're not going to go for the Emma Frost. They're going to protect the Psylocke. So.
Oh, they changed their name back again.
Not necessarily playing on what they want.
Rad is trolling with their names, bro.
It's making sure that Tuzi does get the freedom to play it on that Psylocke.
Looking at what the tanks have played.
Damn, okay, they banned Torch.
Groot, Emma, and
interesting.
Cap. Then you look at Venom, Doctor Strange, Groot, Magneto, Hulk, Emma, they have played basically everything.
Psylocke
they
safe?
do have flexibility, and then we are seeing a couple other teams.
Wait, they're gonna play Emma Psylocke. They have to ban it. Okay, they're banning it now.
Vanguards. Zero to Nasty, for example. They deprioritize
Loki is gone. They have to ban Loki. This has to be Loki, man. Has to be.
Hulk, in order to just absolutely
I'll be shocked if it's not.
Immediately with massive wombo combos. So potentially we might see all business lean in a little bit.
So they're leaving Luna open. Okay, so enemy team is gonna play Cap
America as well.
and Psylocke. Okay, they have to save Loki.
Yeah, they need.
I mean, they have to ban Loki.
It'd be too much damage.
And then save Loki.
On Magneto, Emma Frost, and Cap.
Watch, ban Loki,
But
save
here it means
Loki.
that you can maybe do some more damage to the strategy.
Ain't no way they don't do it.
Potentially, if you're Rad. I mean, what's available still? Like Luna's still
What?
on the board. Loki, you haven't banned out just yet.
Okay,
You're gonna go for the
interesting.
Luna.
Yeah.
And so it does mean.
Wait, no,
that,
they can't save
all
Loki. Loki's
business are
banned.
gonna have access for Zeus to be over on that Loki for free.
Why would
So
you-
it-
Interesting.
It's a tricky one, actually. It's a very different draft, but it's really a case of looking at what's not on the table for one team. And all business being able to have access to Loki without
All right.
having to like protect it.
105,000
That
points
might be something
on
that's still
Red.
through that could cause a lot of damage to Red if they're not careful.
I love what Rad did here, though. Of course, you mentioned
Holy
that Loki's
fuck.
going to be very hard to deal with, but they did a last-second adjustment. Seeing what they've banned out, they've banned away that Emma and they've banned away the Magneto. Where does the tank priority fall from there? You're looking at Groot, you're looking at Doctor Strange.
Dude,
the
I
next
hate
two, and
playing
then
against
below
Cap, I'm
that,
sorry.
you're gonna start to get into
It's
your Hulk, Suzuki,
disgusting.
Stuff like that. Captain America's, of course, getting prioritized.
It's so
But
good,
the
too.
Groot is the one that can be the most game-changing. How do you deal with Groot? You pick them up with a
I think
Soldier
Cap,
Fire
Psylocke duo
You
is
could try
one
and
of the
pull
best
away
to
and,
carry
of course,
with.
percentage damage them with Wolverine, but both of those are situational. The one consistent one who is still going to work in most compositions is Punisher. Having massive rate of fire, solid damage output to clean out those walls is going to give you a lot of a counter turnaround. So Rad protecting that for Melio means that they have the versatility to try and deal with the Groot if it comes out.
Tuzi is on that Psylocke as we're seeing. Not to put too much pressure on him, but if you're going to protect it, you got to have the follow through. Like we sort of mentioned, it's a big target ban for opponents.
130, okay.
So all business feel that that's
Let's
the
see
thing
this.
that could turn the tides.
Whoever bet their points on all business, if all business actually wins this first round, holy fuck, you get paid so much.
The animal name's still showing for the majority of the team. But we do see a little bit of a turnaround as it's going to be
Welcome
a
back.
strange and frost front line for Rad.
Making their way.
Bro, put
in.
his life
Doctor
savings in all business.
Emma Frost try to set up for Melio with a culling turret. It's going to be cleaned out quickly.
Doctor Strange,
Slowpoke
Emma
going to
Stone.
be trying to go for the counter pickup of their own Doctor
All
Strange.
business has a chance to win this though. I think their picking banning phase was a bit better.
Captain America and the Silent.
Oh, never mind. Psylocke is dead, guy.
Back to spawn as Melio with the
It's
agility takes
5v6.
them down,
Red
sends
takes
things back to
point
spawn.
first.
Or just as a regen domain,
And they're gonna pick.
a little bit more.
Alright. All business has to back off.
Coming out in resources from Cloak Dagger, but it's not enough. As Rad
We eating good today?
Any space here, they're gonna keep these resets going. And then this is
I hate
Pineapple. I love pineapple.
70-80%
Disgusting.
over
How is
on
pineapple
already.
disgusting?
I don't know, I don't
Business
like it, I
didn't
never
even
liked
get a
it.
whiff of the
Bro.
point, it felt like.
For example,
So
like a
far,
watermelon
Rad
is
in
way better,
full
bro. Like if
control.
I had to
They are
choose between
still
pineapple
playing
and watermelon, I'd
extremely
take
far
watermelon
forward,
any day,
forcing a
bro.
wraparound
Dude,
from all
how
business
do you
to
choose
try
the
and
perfect
make their
watermelon
way
when you
in
go
via
shopping?
the low ground rotation.
I
Due
don't
to
know, I
how
just
much
buy it from
positioning
Grandma
Rad
and like
had.
literally, bro, they're all
Take a
about
picture,
it.
take a picture of all watermelons, post it to ChatGPT and ask which one is the best one.
Yeah. The knock fucking life hack, bro. You gotta knock on that
so
shit.
quickly, making it very hard for all business to get into the commitment here. But here comes the eternal bond.
Can you bang it?
And Slowpoke with final judgment melts through Melio, who had their own
Cube watermelon. Isn't that a Japanese thing? Don't they have like cube-shaped watermelons?
Mischief copy over, but there's still some fight in here.
You like
for
pineapple
Rad.
pea? No, I don't.
Even seeing a dancing
I don't
ball
mind
fight
it.
from Naga, so this is
Like, I don't mind it, but would it be my first choice? No.
This could be a nightmare.
I love pizza with like
The main entranceway of finding that objective over from all
jalapenos,
business
beef,
with the
hollandaise
Maelstrom
sauce.
uses it again to close
That's the
out
kind of
the fight.
pizza. Cheese crust, you know. Oh,
3 ultimates dedicated from Rad in that engagement. And
that's the kind of
so
pizza
far,
I love.
4-1, not a lot of damage, but all of that.
Or maybe
focus of the
beef
damage
on
we've seen
top,
at
like
2K,
actual
is gonna be
beef
on bringing people down to
slices
0
on the
HP.
pizza, you know.
Rotation coming around Melio. trying to find an opening.
I'm addicted. When it comes to any beef, I fucking love beef.
It takes a lot of damage. Melio actually getting caught out here. Will get picked up, meaning Rad are incredibly staggered and all business taking the opportunity.
Oh, can they kill it? No, they can't. Back off.
Has to be dropped before Melio's even here. It's an incredibly staggered push from
This is looking really good for all business. They might have gotten a pick on Punisher, but it doesn't matter because Tuzi, Psylocke and Cap have ults ready. Well, unlucky, they're too scared to use them because they think the enemy team has defensive ults ready. I think if they just went in there with Cap ult and Psylocke, they could have turned it around.
And 2-2, I don't know if the portal was used, if he has it available, because yeah, he's going to go for the portal play now. Means that he won't have it right at the end if it goes to 99%. But,
because now Fate is going to have ult ready. Unless they act fast and kill Cloak and Dagger. Oh no, they're healing each other. Oh fuck, yeah, she got it.
It really turned around and Rad were prepared for it.
If they took the fight before, they could have won. Rogero got, oh my god, he got 2 picks. Wait, he got a... Did you guys see that on the kill count? On the kill feed? No, you can't. Wait. Down
on numbers, the portal play, a complete failure in their eyes, and Rad's 8.1.
The kill feed showed that their Strange killed Cloak and Dagger. Like it showed 2 kills. Cloak and Dagger. Not just 1 kill.
6v4. A fight that Rad were able to take unsurprisingly, with no healing being available on the other side, and they were able to.
You can reverse stream. Here, wait.
Play a complete failure in their eyes, and Rad's imagine a dance of the butterflies.
I think now you guys are gonna see it. Look at the kill feed.
Connects on to fall from all business as they try to be the ones on the aggressive. It really turned around, and Rad were prepared.
Was it here?
For it. Nice and easy for them. Naga just backing out, disengaging.
There. It shows that he killed Dagger and he killed Cloak. Does it count as 2 kills? What the fuck? Interesting.
Cloak and Dagger.
Oh, it could be Loki. You're right. Holy fuck. You're right.
Zenost, he's able to.
Wait, wouldn't it show Loki then?
How else are they able? Oh my god, Susie's taken out instantly.
The portal rollout does the butterfly within the first 10 seconds of the match. Slowpo is taken down and Naga chasing onto Welsh Mania and Rad. They burn an ultimate, but
are you and Kayjii still? Nah, I fucking hate him.
They have Melio, they have Culling Turret. They want to try and make sure that they have a safe place to be, because otherwise Welsh Mania is going to harangue them all the way to the point. So they'd much rather make sure that they are set up first.
Yeah. He's got Psylocke for Naga, he's got the Luna with the Idol Aura on top of him. He's able to go for these engagements and healing, but it's most important is that both those characters were not involved in the draft at all for all business. It wasn't the focus. Now Final Judgment's going to come out on both sides.
Whoever's Punisher goes down first wins. Okay, AB wins.
Sustain a regeneration domain, keeping people topped up. It is enough for all business to take a good, clean fight here. They don't want to use any more ults if they can help it. And Zenost actually goes for the God of Mischief next, but he gets taken out by Trust Me. It's all the dedication for all business. It seemed that they were going to get the point for free there.
Nah, they got it. But they used every ultimate, dude. AB had to use every ult. They have nothing left. Red should be able to retake this. If they kept track of the ult economy, Raj can literally carry this whole fight with 1 ult now.
Nearly even took down Slowpo, who took the 1v1 fight, like you mentioned, thanks to that regeneration domain of Zenost. But they very nearly ran.
And they're gonna have Salogod as well.
Mid-fight Culling Turret.
He just has to go for it.
Health boost, using that turret as essentially a shield of their own. It's very difficult to pull off because sometimes
he's going. If they ult track properly, he's gonna ult here. Oh, Tuzi got a pick on Cloak and Dagger though. Oh my god, Tuzi. He got 2 kills in the backline. Is he still gonna go for it? No, no way.
Welsh Mania will get taken down thanks to the Emma with the Carbon Crush, but already Rad's push has been slowed down to a
they regroup.
They retreat to
shit.
I guess that's a good thing for Welshmania is if he can just almost bait out the carbon crushes, even if he goes down, it means that it's not going on to Tuzi. And Tuzi has the freedom to build already Dance to the Butterflies. Rad not fully disengaging in this fight. Now it's more just time being bought. It's
holy Tuzi is hard carrying with the cap.
Just on top with that final
You guys see this? They're just flanking with Captain America and Psylocke non-stop.
It's a really good fight, but I was a bit worried from Rad there.
They're just killing everyone as a duo.
People rotating in to get back into the fight, and now All Business have Tuzi set up with a Dance of the Butterflies.
That's what I mean. Like these two characters are just so good together. If both players have good synergy.
Cousins of Pokey and Polly.
It's not just the Psylocke. It's the Captain America taking away everyone's attention and helping with some damage, you know, for Psylocke to finish off targets.
Popularized it, if maybe not created it, but All Business using it to incredible effect here. Rushing back.
Yeah, the Psy and the Cap are just hardcore carrying. The Strange is chilling. Oh fuck! He got his ult cancelled.
But we're seeing All Business still the numbers advantage pushing on in.
Hold up. AB is winning this round. The people who bet points on AB might get a huge payout.
If they can time these defensive abilities to try and take out Slowpoke once that regeneration goes
Yeah, I think AB is winning this round. 5v6 now. They got to pick on Cloak Dagger.
It's just
Okay, AB wins this round.
Slowpoke's putting out a chunk of damage with his final judgments of
Nice.
Welshmania, and Tuzi like hunting dogs, just finding out those last survivors. Brings us to another full-out domination map, Tetra. We're getting a lot of these, and really just shows the parity.
One more.
It's down to a map, a round of a map, if that. All Business, I think, looked a lot better there, like playing around their win conditions. Maybe looked a little bit flustered on that first point. The second one built around the ultimates nicely, the right utility in the right spots. And Welshmania having a lot more freedom there. 10 final blows from them, 24-4. That's hard to do if you're a Captain America playing in a game like this. You just have to be in and out and be constantly annoying. And you can already see just how much healing Fate has been putting out. Now it's not mattering too much as All Business are able to out-sustain it.
And Tuzi's right behind them, being able to just dash on it also with 10 final hits. These two
I'm thinking when I should publish my new video on YouTube. The game against Necros and Andrew. Maybe at like 8 PM in 1 hour 30 minutes.
When you are rushed onto from behind, and it's what we've seen All Business utilize to great effects. And Nos has allowed Slowpoke so much freedom, and so far no compositional adjustments as we see another portal engage, this time from All Business with a culling turret. Diamond form has to be used as everyone from Rad is going to retreat.
Oh, they got first pick on Strange. 5v6. Rad wins the first fight.
Committed is getting Slowpoke as they force their way through, forcing them back into spawn, and now making their way towards the point.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. It seems to be the common thing for Rad of just going for these aggressive portal plays right off the rip to find that first pick and the point to gain control early. Didn't matter all that much on the final point, and if Welshmania and Tuzi are going to jump on people like that, it might not matter much at all. Silent Seduction's been required to come out from Trust Me, but the Dance of the Butterflies in the back.
But they turned it around really quickly.
On this balcony into absolute.
They still have Strange ult, they have low kill as well. Cap ult's coming up for All Business. This is looking really good for AB chat. Red needs to get Cloak and Dagger ASAP.
They're going to try and find anyone out of position, anyone who's not grouped up. Ultimate economy very in favor of All Business.
Dude, the Cap is doing so much work. Like, I know Psylocke is getting all the kills, but like he's creating all the space for the Psylocke for her to get so much value.
Go out a bit to see if he can back out. See the respect that's almost given for All Business here. They do have an Eye of Agamotto, and now that aggression's going to come out as well. Tremaine goes in with a frame charge. And
fuck.
around with the Eye of Agamotto means
He fucked up his Strange ult.
As the first pick has been found, Fate has tried to
Fate is ulting points.
over onto the objective with this
50,000 Cloak and Daggers.
by Zenost over on that Loki. Welshmania still just punching away, holding left click, having a whale of a time, but the Eye of Agamotto catches on to both the strategists on All Business. The whole thing is going to flop down now that there's no healing and no support, and this first point, this final point, Tetra, is back and forth.
I got it back.
52
It's a close game.
22. Rad with the adjustment. Naga bringing out the Wolverine. They see how this Psylocke and this Captain America is causing them issues, and they see Doctor Strange holding the front line. How do you deal with both these issues? You stop them moving. Wolverine feral leap to hold people in place and to try and isolate Doctor Strange. If they're going to be the main front line, if there's only one front line, because Cap is trying to deal with the back line, then you might as well take advantage of it and try to pick them off. Melia retreating as well. Melia is chasing them onto the point. Slowpoke trying to get an early pick up with this final judgment as Rajaro is already down. All business are just going to flip this again.
It's such a strong strategy, and even though the adjustments I like from Rads, just having a Wolverine to dive on people, especially Rajaro, trust me, to stop the shields means that there's more space for Melio to go in with the final judgment. But it might be just a good principled idea. The execution might be a little bit harder than just discussing it. A Dance the Butterfly is available for 2Z. Looking at the backline, Kruk 60% on the invisible boundary. Fate is very close to a Fate of both worlds. You have to be almost aggressive with this like last time. You need to go and try and fight and take this space. Make this more of a brawl on the objective, because all business, they're trying to peel away from you. That's a great catch onto Welsh Mania. Is there going to be enough follow-up? Because Welsh Mania, as the Captain America, can't get out of there. It's the other Vanguard that goes down first, though. And the final judgment from Melio holding on to this point.
And that was incredibly
Dude, it's just back and forth. Holy fuck.
Trying to go for the wraparound, but Naga able to just pull that Cap out of position, meaning the initial engage was.
Dude, if AB wins this next fight, it's 3 ults. No, yeah, 3 ults against 3 ults. 4 ults actually. Yeah, they keep trading. They keep trading.
They are able to take advantage now. They still.
Oh my god, if AB wins this now, people who bet on Reddit are gonna lose so many points. Holy fuck.
No way I'll subscribe. Hello, hello.
Thank you, Noel, for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. They got it! They got it! They got it!
Like again, I don't know if they have dog shit like.
They got it! Bro, I had people.
Both of them have dog shit ult usage. That's why they're trading.
Oh my god, bro.
On time, I don't think
No way!
Just waits a bit long.
150,000 points are gone.
Stop that actual progression happening.
Bro.
That contest right at the end.
Try.
And all business.
What are we doing?
Actually, you're able to take that first map against Rad.
Give me my money, bitch.
Since that finals for Rad.
If they're gonna play Punisher.
They've lost their 4th map in a row.
Holy shit.
Destroyed, no?
Welsh Mania, one of our
sorry about that voice crack, guys.
Alright, all business won. All business won.
So in chat for the captain as they
anyway.
say 13k.
All business won.
A little bit more than Naga, who is on a
Holy fuck. Guys, how much did you get paid out? How many points did you have before? And how many points do you have now?
We saw some great duels
to the people who voted on all business.
But it's when they started bringing out that
47k from 15k. Holy shit.
That we saw Team Rad losing on the way to objectives, and that's when all business were able to hold the point for longer periods of time because they forced more regroups.
115k from 35k.
It was that first fight that we just saw that really enabled Rad to snowball the first point over.
It's always the Psylocke ults. It's either the Psylocke ults or the Strange ults.
It's the Cap and Psylocke doing so much work for.
Yeah, it's insane.
Like, Rad needs to get rid of that. They struggled so hard against Psy and Cap. It's such a good duo. I said it in the beginning before the game started.
You've got the likes of Torch being second band out on the side of all business. You've got them protecting.
People are enjoying the Gamba.
And then Cap, so you're not playing neither of the scary Vanguard line of Emma Frost.
I've already had enough caffeine today.
But there, you could just see exactly why.
2 shots. You gave me.
You had the tropical.
You got me 2 shots earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I have the Red Bull. It's enough caffeine.
Enough shields to just keep people by when you're going up against like final judgments from Melio.
Very nicely done. 2-2. Like you said, they are this team all business. They actually swap who plays the dive character depending on which one they need, and that just is such a testament to how good these Vanguards are. If it's a Venom, you want to but they can also Magneto. So can Welsh Mania.
No, we can order from Reeve.
It's all about Welsh Mania being able to run into that backline and just be
we order from Reeve.
Just like that gives them so much freedom. And you mentioned it way earlier in the fight. This low-key, there is no way to put a price on how much value that got.
Point predictions are open. You can predict points.
When it's not something that you have to worry about at all as a protect, or it just made it free for Zenost. And like we sort of mentioned in the pre-show,
I'm not ordering food, man. We're ordering groceries.
A couple of instances of first picking the low
Okay, well, that counts as ordering food, I guess.
So really, if you're Rad, you should have seen that coming a bit more, I think. And that could cost you, potentially, if you kept letting that go for the next couple of maps.
They attempted to just play a style that could just try and focus down.
I need to do something really quick. You guys can gamba, meanwhile.
Again, a huge shout out to Toot, who all that pressure was on their back to just try and stand in front of
I need to prepare my new video.
and in front of
Guys, my team has a coach now. We got an insane coach for Schmungus
so
now.
They could get their own final judgments off. Will lessons be learned?
We're gonna rename the team. We're gonna have a coach. We're gonna scrim a lot more.
We're gonna be heading into map number 2 in just a moment.
Bogur.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
No, we got an actual coach now. Guru is still gonna be with us, coaching. But we got a actual coach now. Insane one. I feel like I'm leaning a bit too forward. Oh, I need to fix my back. Do I publish the new video now? Dude, the title of the new video is Married Support Main Makes Maidenless Necros Rage. I don't know if that title is good, bro. I don't know if that's good. W title. Put it up. Okay, I'm actually gonna release it like that. I'm actually going to release it like that. It's so silly. Okay, I'm just gonna release it like this. I'm publishing it now. Hold up. My phone is here, why? No, we do it tonight together.
But I want it to arrive tomorrow.
It's gonna arrive tomorrow, regardless.
Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire.
You guys have to lock in. Okay, wait. I'm gonna switch in a sec.
This is very serious business. There's lots of money on the line and a position in those mid-season finals. And so far, all business, living up to their name, were able to take the first map off of Rad in a 2-1. Rad, how will they adjust heading into this second map, which we have been told is going to be the Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda? We are moving the Statue of Bast.
Yeah, going to the Halls of Dajalia, which is the most picked map, I think, for Rad. They've won it once, they've lost it once.
Married support man.
It's a common place for them to go.
What a title,
we
dude.
have seen All Business have some really good performances,
Chat.
I think, on some of these like
busting, bro.
maps when they can get stuff moving.
Yeah, chat, that's the video.
Like
if you guys wanna comment on and like it, I would really appreciate it.
Pretty much pushed it to
I would really
appreciate
it.
In OT on their second go-around. But again, like, you have such a interesting system with the advanced draft, and it might seem that it's almost an over-focus on that, but it's such a mainstay of what gives a team an advantage here, Tetcha. you can't not over-focus on some of the elements. When a team is able to get Loki and the other one can, that's a big buff. When you have one team being able to get Captain
I feel like the
America
Loki pick and ban is so much more important than the Luna one.
Captain Wales himself.
Yo, how much did they actually like pay you for that? Pay for that?
Oh, first ban here.
For what?
How much did they pay, bro? I need to know.
I'm not gonna say anything on stream, bro. You're fucking high.
I need the sponsor segment as well, bro.
Are they not sponsoring you?
We're gonna have 2 bans coming out of this.
Nah, bro. I remember they asked me like twice, and I answered them twice, and I declined. Like I never made it.
Why not?
They're gonna just try and
bro, I'm too lazy. I have like a gazillion emails with like collabs and shit. I'm too lazy to reply, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Just in case,
I mean, just pay your editor to help you with the sponsor segment.
Every time a Vanguard is healed.
No, I should have him run through every single email because I didn't read them any.
Yeah,
I have at least like 100 emails.
I think we're either going, okay, if you're going to put so much...
Do you need editor? Need editor? Hello? Need editor?
We're going to do the same on making sure that we can get now.
That's the emails I get.
Now it might just be a case of a very different draft. Rad coming into this in a very different style.
But you don't want to get Trudy anymore, no? Or do you?
No.
It's going to be the main vanguards on one side and not the other.
Wait, why?
But this...
Because he's very busy with you, so I have someone who's just taking care of my content now.
No.
Loki, for example, still available on both sides.
And Magneto, we just talked about it, and they're both still here. All business.
That way you can fully focus on your stuff.
Either of them, and Rad have yet to ban either. Instead, Rad, realizing that Slowpoke actually put a little bit too much pressure on them here, taking away the Punisher, which immediately means Welsh Mania is going to get their hands.
Yeah, Mecha, if you can pin it on Twitch and YouTube.
The ability for Cap to just rush in and cause distraction gives that torch a little bit less pressure.
I need the YouTube video to do well.
Angry man from Wales
on main channel.
I mean, I think the Loki here is a good one. There were certainly
a lot
of moments where even just the regeneration domain kept people alive in fights where final judgments were used. You don't need to worry about the final judgment on the side of all business.
I would appreciate it if you guys like and comment on it. It helps me a lot.
The Emma Frost being able
I'm gonna check out the comments later.
I guess either.
What'd you just do? Did you?
Whichever one.
Yeah, I'm telling people to go get Sid, bro.
Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. I need good comments like Kayjii. Thank you for saving my cat.
Mantis, Adam, and the Human Torch in the sky. Whatever you want your last strategist to be. So we're just gonna see the Mantis being hovered here, and they're using the Ultron as the second/third strategist here, meaning that they're gonna have a very high damage strategist output here. Ultron, of course, is a hit scan character, has really good damage output. You have Fate with the Loki firing squad. While the healing output is good, and of course being able to clone anything.
I'm not gonna lie, I think we need to start playing a little bit of on NA server though, because I feel like we're just farming each other.
No. At this point, it's literally. I dropped the video yesterday, and you dropped the same format today.
It's actually pretty solid.
It's literally just us farming each other, and then, bro, you had people joining chat asking, "Wait, do you guys have beef? Why are no friends anymore?"
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how the comps sort of work out here. Rad. Up until now,
that's the problem, shit, because we're all friends, right?
Day one of playoff.
We just constantly farm each other because there's not really anyone else. Like, so okay, maybe sometimes I play against Team Captain or Cringe Alarm, right? But if you think logically, there isn't really anyone else I could face that, you know, will help with the YouTube video.
Nuisance that is Welsh Mania on the Captain America.
So we're just farming each other constantly, bro.
Sneaking around, looking for anyone on that back.
It's so silly.
Get a quick blow up. This could be their trigger, but we already mentioned it.
Oh, that's laggy.
Overwhelming push power are already nearly at the point, forcing Tutti to.
How many points you guys bet this time?
Has to get that iron bulwark to make sure that they can stay sustained in this fight. Focus down, forced to back up. Soldier's fist from Slow.
110,000 points on Rad again.
Finally, Crook goes down.
A bit more points on AB this time though.
Fate is actually the.
I can pin it. You just have to post it. I'll pin it.
How well Tuzi's been annoying on this.
Actually, I can just.
Having that freedom to go in and
I can mod you. Hold up.
And really now it's a case of like, having the support ultimates, maybe even potentially both of them in this fight.
There you are.
Out of each other, just to hold and left click going for this engagement. But you have to worry about that.
Your mod.
It's going to come in from Naga with damage boost from Crook. And it's whether or not Zenosti's got the Cloak Dagger ultimate.
Is the face cam bugged? Yeah, trust me, his face cam is just stuck on the bottom right. Can you guys see it?
It's so funny. Yeah, it's so funny.
You can see
just him
staring.
It's just stuck. I'm gonna turn off the overlay. It's covering too much.
There you go. Trust me, dashing in forces out the other Strategist ultimate with a fate of both worlds.
Dozen of Butterflies in the backline going to be matched with the Soul Rejuvenation. All business trying to commit to this on the hallway, but the healing output is just so strong. Fate above world finally expiring as Crook runs out of their ultimate as well. Psionic Seduction is enough to lock down all business, and Rad will claim point number 1. A portal will be attempted from Slowpo, but I don't know if they probably will have enough time. This is going to be a reinforcement here to try and contest this with triple Vanguard.
Oh my god, this is bugged as well.
They just got it. I thought that was too late. Oh, they already lose 2Z. Might not matter too much, but with the freedom charge, it's another go and a bit more time being bought. That's a great meteor aim from distance.
What is wrong with the webcam? It's so funny how
so no Inspire is going to be up in the damage. It might not even be really needed because the picks are still going.
Emilio's camera functions.
Emilio! Able to take the
his laundry hanging in the back.
Gonna reset,
that'll be man.
To something else that wasn't the Doctor Strange, so no portal gonna be available for now,
dude,
but at least a little bit more time.
This is better though. Once they eventually get it
right now making their way up, Loki clones starting to be set up on top of that card just to make sure
I'd rather have
the
them
firing squad
like this,
get the maximum healing output, maximum
not
damage.
Put it in there, yeah.
The extra clones do not count as additional bodies.
Oh my god, so many comments on the new video.
to move on at a single rate here, but that extra sustain is going to be huge, as already zoning potential coming down as Trust Me is on the backline. Rage of Ultron being burned quite early from Melio, as the team is very split here. Welsh Mania trying to harass the backline as they're trying to create zoning, and lovely use of the verticality from Melio going into that center building over the top to make sure that they can chase them down.
I mean, trust me, on the Venom is a smart.
Are the cameras just stuck on their faces?
You know that there's no Emma Frost available.
Everyone's just frozen on the bottom right.
And then you're essentially
functioning properly.
Like swap over to Wolverine, which I don't think we've seen all that much of him play or Slowpoke pick.
Oh, Trust Me is moving.
So there's not much like tank busting ability to put this pressure over onto Trust Me. He has a lot of
10 FPS camera.
Good enough to be able to swing in and out with the drone, with the Ultron. It means that it's just consistent. Supernova going to be used now to just keep these defenders off the objective.
Yeah, Nost is stuck as well. Dude, at this point they might as well just use like selfies or something. The cameras are all stuck.
It's just not enough. All business can't keep a hold of it.
Lovely push by Rad, like you mentioned, the Psionic Seduction.
This is looking good for Rad.
Nicely
looking very good.
Push, and that is already again Rad so fast on these first points.
I'm surprised though they gave all business access to Psylocke and Cap again. Especially because they got kind of rolled by it last game.
And they're getting countered by Fate. They're attempting it, and suddenly Melio.
But Fate has access to Loki, where all business doesn't this time, you know?
Trust Me is in the backline.
Because the Loki pick is just so good against Psylocke.
And instead they're having to play together in the doorway.
Oh, just a Vulcan battle at the moment. Rad's Rage of Ultron is going to be the thing that keeps...
What are they babbling about? Why are they mentioning my name?
Forcing out the freedom charge here.
Kayjii can't hear, don't worry.
It's these counter-attacks that they've attempted that have ended up costing them, splitting them just a bit more.
What the fuck is that crosshair?
Some of these ultimates bait a bit more
Dude,
time, but they're forced
that Mantis crosshair is cursed.
Elements before them potentially ready.
Insane,
that said, all business out like down Mania, Rage of Ultron's going to have to be used from Slowpoke to just keep things going, and it's combined with
I saw that they had the camera on a Skrull Girl player on an A7, I think, the other day, and the crosshair was literally the whole screen.
Oh hell no.
That looked funny as fuck.
Needed for all business to gain control back.
Realizing they're up against double fly as they move over to the master aerial duelist themselves. That Star-Lord invulnerability flare.
Oh, they switched off Psylocke.
Fly can give you a great chance to try and take out flyers.
AB
like
could still fool this, chat.
Like the Ultron,
it's kind of hard to cap the last point here.
Extra speed boost from the Human Torch and the dynamic flight from the Ultron. For now, They're going to try and make their way in again. We have the Feast from the Abyss and Silent Seduction versus the Eternal Bond and the Meteor M as all business. Taking that defensive position, holding the doorway for the moment, making the best use of that Dagger Storm. That extra bubble healing from the Cloak Dagger is already coming in with that Eternal Bond dropping.
Almost died.
Team topped up. There's the dive. Frenzied arrival from Trust Me. But Tuzi is uncontested right now. Silent Seduction coming on up, trying to take it as
Trust Me got two supports.
Trust doing it. I don't think it got any damage crease. I think it was just the Rage of Ultron on top. So now 90 seconds on the clock. All business need to go and contest.
I am rooting for Brad.
Fast enough to go and fight.
It's cool to see the game being close though. Makes it so much more exciting to watch.
Able to take out Croak before he uses the Soul Resurgence. Is that going to be the main target? Hard to know. Can't crush over in Welshmania, but he's got enough to keep him going, at least for the time being.
You can tell, right? As we get deeper and deeper into the tournament, with all the top teams, the games become a lot closer.
It keeps people going.
Nice.
Naga is just cleaning up house over on this human torch.
That's very good for them. 1 minute left still.
Enemy team just doesn't have MLS with their cloak, no?
Kinda, yeah. Also, keep in mind, Red has access to Loki now against Psylocke.
Very nicely done. Like you said, they
didn't have Loki before.
For a lot of the time, but Rad had so much speed in those earlier parts.
It's so
of
interesting.
The map.
They didn't even save Loki. Why did they not ban it?
Adjustments, bringing out that Star-Lord for the interior fight was a stroke of genius, but it was just a little bit too late. But again, they've moved off of the Psylocke now, realizing that Fate is just kind of countering them at this point. These regeneration domains have been on.
Is the overlay bugged? It's just not moving. The drop overlay.
It's the risk of just leaving it out. I mean, you saw how much success all business had with it when they had the Loki available to them last time. Now they're on the receiving end of it. And you've got Trust that hasn't.
You like Palmenti? What is that?
No eliminations have gone on to him.
What is Palmenti?
He's been able to survive just going in and out as the Venom. And it's one of the few times, I guess, that you'll see the Ultron.
Oh, yeah, I love Palmenti.
He's got 1k more than the...
Palmeni, I mean. Palmeni.
A little bit behind because Melio's been able to just keep the Venom alive.
Wait, why is Greg
interesting?
Why the fuck is
Trust Me decided?
Yes, I had Palmeni. I didn't know what it was called. My mom made it for me in the past. I haven't had it for a while.
Oh, because you can get it for map if he dies, he comes back fast on Venom. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god, Necros.
No, listen, it's so smart though.
I guess he's just going to be
he goes back fast on Venom, and he could have got an ult
True. Yeah, true.
This is a chance.
He gets ult charge, he kills someone, he goes back fast.
6 versus 5.
The comeback fast. The comeback fast strat.
Catching on to two.
The legend.
He's going to be brought back pretty early.
The legendary comeback fast strat.
Strategist coming out a little bit more.
Genius. It was all planned. It was to bait them.
Where these cocoons are coming from. Doesn't matter how much soul perseverance you have, you can't persevere through this.
Is that even where you do it from?
They force them right back to spawn. Like you mentioned, Trust Me, trying for an ambitious rollout. They did just swap immediately back to the Venom to make sure they could rejoin their team on the Vanguard.
I'm not sure. Andrew, you're the Spider-Man player.
Dropping off the edge was intentional just so they could get back
I didn't do it from there. I did it from like a little higher to the right side, but maybe it's from there. I don't know.
Yeah, something to think about. But for now, Slowpo has moved over to a Wolverine.
Shout out to trying to make the game interesting.
Deal with that Venom.
Are you gonna have any combos to fastball though? Because it feels like that's the thing that really is hard for teams to deal with at the moment. But now you've got both of these like.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I really enjoy the Marvel Rivals esports scene compared to Overwatch.
Forehead cam.
Combos nicely with Slowpo. He's able to get the catch. Rage of Ultron.
I was so locked in like the game, and he said W cam, bro, and I looked bottom.
Something I always hated about the Overwatch esports was the constant mirror matchups, you know? It's probably different now, but back then when I watched I didn't enjoy it.
I can hold on to this because we managed to get this point seemingly for free.
Elio swapped over to the Strange. They're going to try and portal delay it,
nice.
Which does mean they're going to be a little staggered because trust me, it's
I'm not gonna lie though, it's a bit harder to keep up with Marvel Rivals esports than Overwatch, I think, because it's so much faster. And Overwatch is already pretty fast, I can't lie.
Onto the Mantis, who's able to sidestep it to avoid the main impact and stay up in this fight. Blaster Rush coming out once again, and Rad are starting to fall one by one. This is all business. Once again, living up to their name as They claim point number 1 and are beginning the journey to the temple.
For Rad fans, you're fine with that because so many ultimates were
Let's see, maybe AB can still come back.
I really respect that they threw everything that they had there. They know there's instances where
because Rad got a very good push.
They're not able to get a point which seemed to be completely theirs. So you had the Galactic Legend use, the Last Stand for Slowpoke, the Wolverine, Meteor M, Fate of Both Worlds.
It's interesting that all business is running Mantis Luna.
You can see all business trying to set up.
You guys see this, right? AB is running Mantis Luna together without third support.
I think
it's because of the CC, bro. Because Mantis and Luna fucks up Venom heavy.
Yeah, you're right.
Mantis and Luna were, I remember Mantis and Luna were hard meta, remember? Like in season 0 or some shit. I would just get double CC, no hook.
Yeah, you're right. It makes sense. It's probably because of the double CC for Venom.
Their MI is banned, so like they have to like fake, you know what I mean?
The main attacks from Emma Frost as Naga in the sky trying to create an opening as Mantis will, even though they're down a member, they're going to try and commit to this push in the 5v5 as we see the quick retreat. Slowpoke looking for anyone to step out of position so they can get the quick isolation, but while this is happening, Rada fighting in the doorway, the cart keeps moving.
Ooh. No, it doesn't matter. Seeing the old one.
But he's actually not gone down the
Fade's dead.
He's been 100% the whole time for the regeneration domain, and then the fate of both worlds that are following on both sides. This is an absolute
Oh, he couldn't get anyone with that.
Trust me,
with the Venom ult. The damage boosted it as well, no?
Melio's able to just sort of clean out a little bit more. Galactic
Ah,
Legend
he's won.
up in the sky, forced back a little bit more. The Silent Seduction forced him into a position where Trust me's actually able to grab on top
Oh my god.
coming in from Slowpoke, able
I
to
can't get him. I think they have to back
leave
off.
him back onto this point that's now in the hands of the defenders.
Yeah, AB can't get this. They need to go back.
Into their favor.
Unless?
Not give it up though.
Unless? No,
they can't.
Supernova
will shut this down. Portal and Supernova through the portal door. That is going to hold them in spawn and buy extra couple seconds that Rad were in need of. 2 minutes to go for all business. Welsh Mania on that. Captain America is going to try and rush in again. And Slowpoke, they are all regrouped right now with only the
bigger penis in Kayjii's chat. Over on Andrew's chat, they only have. Wait, no. Andrew has inches. Bro, why the fuck are you using inches? We got centimeters. Andrew, I saw you use inches on your stream for the command.
Probably my
you see just how much
one of my
focus tries to
probably
get
an A or
to take it up
something,
the
bro.
Loki to the point where it's just given up in the end.
20 inches?
Goes down, fighting up onto Rajaro, and you can
Holy
see
shit.
Wolverine trying to go and clip
Nothing,
things
nothing.
up nicely.
Craigie, cover your ears.
Just over a minute onto the clock, Beast of the Abyss, trying to connect. Not really going to bring up any of the support ultimates, or really many of the bigger cooldowns used. But you can see how Rada just holding
got 20
on,
inches like
they're
it's like a
stalling
third
out
leg, no?
good portion. The invisible boundary means that Rada are able to recontest this.
They just refuse to give up, just rolling in one at a time. Fate is now going to be taken down, though. Melio does it. The butterflies in the backline. They've still got Venom back on the point with the.
I'm not gonna lie though, I use
to try and melt them, but they are being focused.
I use inches sometimes as well. Or foot, or feet, you know. It's just you get used to it at some point after being exposed to so much NA stuff.
In the fight, and now with 30 seconds remaining, all business. It might be time for something risky, and they've decided that they're going to bring out the Hulk, maximum sustain, and to try and get someone onto the point to trigger overtime. It's the job of Wolverine.
Paper airplane.
But they do not reach, and now they're distracted by this Venom with 15 seconds left. They are running low on time.
It's looking bad for AB chat.
Trust me, is so good at
I think the people who bet their points on AB this round are gonna lose them all.
Now I don't think there's going to be much chance of contesting onto the points of this scrap.
Yeah, I think Red is winning.
Actually, no, there is a body. I'm not quite sure who it's going to be.
Red is winning this.
A couple of players now managing to group up as well. Shemane and the Magneto just having to hold W
on this AB
the old-fashioned way, but it's bought some time for the Wolverine.
Nah, it's over.
Goes down.
It's over.
Rad now holding
Luna's gonna explode.
The fate of both worlds.
3, 2. What the hell? Okay. Oh.
And the barrage in the middle of it is not going to be enough damage at all to take anybody down from Rad. Supernova from Naga is going to make this point unbearable for all business to be touching, and they're not able to touch it any longer. Rad are going to bring us to a map
what I thought it was going to be.
I think it's because of the banning system. Some people hate it, but I like it a lot. The banning system.
Wolverine diving onto the point, gets taken out. The Lunar Snow skating onto the point, gets.
I thought it's gonna stay the same, but now people are actually starting to ban different stuff as well. Okay, the Emma Mag in the beginning is like an opener, right? But after these two bans, it kind of changes up.
And keep their teams topped up, but like you said, it's a much closer spawn for the side of Rad. And the second that darts at the butterfly,
the Mag Emma ban is like moving a pawn in the beginning, and then everything else changes.
Yeah, it's like
it's crazy.
Whatever you want to fucking ban for your advantage.
Yeah,
you know what
I mean, you just look at the
literally playing chess.
And it's the fact that Torch one side 36k, you've got Rajaro that's able to do almost 30k as Emma Frost. And that's the character.
All right, points go over to Red. People who voted on Red. Congrats.
I think here, is that strategy worth dedicating to a third map? Because, I mean, Tuesday looked really good on the Star-Lord. You have that as an option if you need.
They even ran the Adam with it for a bit, but then swapped off it later on just because they realized that he didn't really.
But to be honest, thinking about it, like looking at it back now, right? I'm kind of sad we didn't try to save Venom like once.
That's the thing, I guess. Is
I feel like it could have been strong.
With the Ultron before, how much of a focus? I'm just.
Well, we have a coach now. We should definitely think about what we do.
From all business so far with it, I don't think that the answer is all too much. I don't think it's the only.
I need to announce my new video on this.
And I think
definitely see it.
We should have.
Yeah, it's not something that's like at the top of their wheelhouse. Then maybe they felt that it just wasn't working there. They're just having a Wolverine across.
The problem is also, keep in mind, like, you want to dive with Necros, but there's so many fucking flyers, bro.
Yeah, but even solo Venom is fine. Wolverine, and I remember playing when I used to play contenders in Overwatch. I would force Wrecking Ball even into like the worst Wrecking Ball comes, and I would make it work. You know what I mean?
Okay, if you're moving one piece, 3 other characters need to adjust at the same time. Why so many of these comps are like very much stuck onto, and they're not.
Yeah, I was lucky in Hela one trick.
Because of the team.
Because I was a Hela one trick, then people started banning my Hela, so I started playing Bucky, and people were banning my Bucky and Hela. It's so annoying, actually.
The elephant in the room. He's burdened with glory.
I did a Discord notification
as a Loki,
for the new video.
I had to like learn how to play him, you know what I mean?
From all business so different from one was shut down by this Loki in game at number 2. We even saw a clone on Captain America at the end for bonus health. Just
literally one trick,
you could get
like
at that point,
3 years.
just to make sure you've got extra bodies on the point.
Know.
But
at
this point,
yeah,
surely you start adjusting and banning it again. It's crept through because the support priorities have adjusted so much, but now it's been so impactful twice, we're maybe going to see the banning phase start to adjust.
Yeah, if I was to guess what this third map is going to be, it's probably YouTube because it's
No, don't all in. You're gonna regret it. Look, you could be collecting enough points to get $5 on PayPal or free sub, or maybe even VIP on Twitch permanently. Or even get a holographic name. You could have a role on my Discord server that no one else has. Absolute cinema. You could be the first one with the ghost roll on Discord, bro. You'll stand out. I'll put you all the way on top.
Go back, let me get some order.
Okay, hold up. No, I removed all of the points redeems that are just spammy and not needed. I added some that people can actually grind for now. Which stay permanently, you know? Permanent point rewards. Yo! And with all the predictions, right? If people predict correct multiple times, you can easily get to those point rewards. Hold up, what do I do here? Oh yeah, let me announce the new video in my community tab. Post. Okay. I shared it everywhere now. Now it's just up to the algorithm to either make the video pop the fuck off or nothing happens. I hope the video pops off. I really hope. But we'll see. Okay.
We were guessing that Yggdrasil Path was going to be the area that all business want to finish this series on, but like I said, plenty of twists and turns, and Spider Islands is actually going to be the map of choice for this final one, which, if it wasn't Central Park that was the least played so far, it probably was Spider Islands, which I think has just come out once so far, Techo.
It's definitely not been played a lot. We've been seeing it so rarely. The only thing that's been played less are the maps that aren't in the pool right now. They're just not appearing. But some of the teams, when they decide it's time to take people off comforts, a good way to do that is to scrim maps that aren't being played, force people out of their comfort zone. You can build strategies based around the map themselves. This map, for example, has some lovely verticality where you can just get some great Punisher positionings to make it a lot very hard for your opponents to push in.
Yeah, I mean, we saw certainly some interesting moments from Insomnia when they played this map. I think up against Peps, the Spider.
Drowsy Druzy rated 275.
Oh shit, Drowsy! Thank you for the raid. Oh my god.
These teams playing
Thank
so
you.
far means it's a little bit of a
hey, hello.
in which way it's going to go. But kind of like we spoke about before the break, Tetra, I think the draft, I want to be a little less silly from both sides. I think now's the time to rein it in, to just make sure that you ban out one of the vanguards or even the.
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We are doing a watch party
character going on one side for free
for the tournament.
Starting off though with that torch ban into the Magneto ban. It seems
and we're
like
doing Gamba. People can
so far
use points.
50% just kind of don't worry about it.
The Gamba on whoever is going to win.
And all business gonna try and remove Naga.
So have fun gambling your life savings.
Torch and Rad going double Vanguard ban here. Emma is gone as well.
I think Rad's gonna win. I'm gonna say it.
Said that
I think Rad's gonna win.
Playing a lot of Emma Frost, not gonna be playing him at all so far.
Did Andrew chat die or something? No, sometimes they.
Magneto, I mean,
dude, it's just sometimes the chat goes silent. Sometimes people talk. Our chat went silent earlier, and then Andrew's chat was talking a lot more. It just happens. Andrew might be AFK right now.
A little bit interesting. And thankfully, the Loki's been taken out from all business. They know just that, honestly, Rad are required to ban it out themselves.
Surely at this
I
point,
think Rad is going to win, guys. I think Rad has learned from their mistake in the beginning, and they're going to win this next round.
They're letting it sneak through here. As we will
but
take away the Wolverine instead.
If you bet on AB and AB turns out winning this round, rich millionaire,
where they can just try and lead it a little bit heavier, and they're going to protect the Punisher as well. They have a one-sided Magneto. Sorry, I just got my toes stabbed by something sharp on my carpet.
Wait, what? Just,
oh no!
Just a blade cutting through.
I don't know what it was. I think it's like a thorn.
Look, AB learned they ban Loki now. They protected Psy and ban Loki.
So it's fine.
Yeah, just make sure you know.
They learned from their mistake. They left Loki open for them.
Bringing it back, bleeding out in this draft necessarily.
Hey.
I think as long as AB has access to Cap and Psylocke,
but I am curious on like the Wolverine ban because
they can win this game, especially because Rad does not have access to Loki.
Unless Naga's looking to go stuff
what
like
happened?
Storm, maybe a bit more Ultron. You don't need to worry about the fastball because our business just haven't really played much Hulk / the Thing to really warranted. Feels like.
Blade.
Protection of the cap is going to be the final thing all business are going to bring together.
Look, they got access to cap Psy again, and this time Loki is banned. AB might be able to win this. Let's see what Red is doing though.
Yeah, thank Lord.
Alright, we very almost ended up with Welsh Mania getting their cap and also all business.
Holy sh! 250,000 points on Red! Are you guys crazy? What the fuck?
Predicts correctly though. With that Punisher will be protected. Does alert all business getting their Punisher means they will have
250,000 points on Red.
Yoinked, making it much more difficult. Welsh Mania is currently hovering Squirrel Girl. That might just be for a portal rollout. I expect they will probably not be rolling this the whole game.
You'd hope not. All things considered.
Will be playing pro.
An interesting look into these two teams that honestly...
I just think Red is gonna win and they learn from their mistakes, but I could be wrong. Don't take what I say for granted.
In the Marvel Rivals Championship in Season 1. There wasn't really much other tournaments happening at the moment. Like,
just keep in mind, like this time, AB actually has access to what made them win in the first round.
So like for Season 2,
which is the
you're not going to see the like
Psy, Cap, and the Loki ban,
for example.
Right?
All business, a top 3 finish in that tournament definitely is a testament. It's a good showing.
Everything I say is not financial advice.
Stage 2 as well.
And the potential good, I'd say, if they're not careful, actually, if they go for this engagement, Wolverine.
What the hell is going on?
Team
is shitting itself. Hold up.
Position. 2-2 needs to go careful.
Is this stream lagging for you guys?
Nagel
there you go.
to spring the trap. You mentioned 2-2 is going to be the big target here. As much Mania is likely going to be moving a little bit too fast, but it's already losing Slowpo and Tuzi. This is going to force the retreat out of all business back into the spawn. And Rad, they strike.
This camera still frozen.
To chase them all the way back.
Damn.
And they grab 2-2 on the way out.
As a horror film for 2-2.
No, we're not seeing Skull Girl. Unlucky. I was excited to watch it too.
Well into the high ground, and they wasn't able to completely reset, so buys a little bit more time for Rad that are not afraid to go for this super aggressive.
Okay, Tuzi's playing Torch.
Spawn doors hold. Welsh Mania trying to pull a bit of the attention away.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Being allowed the freedom to fly.
Trying to push their way out here. All business
they can't push out.
Be staggered. Melio sieging in from above. You can see they're trying to take out this central building to remove that cover.
Did you all in on Red? 110,000 points.
Right now, their big issue seems to just be dealing with Trust Me, who on this group is just uncontested, zoning away people, splitting between 2 and setting up for this Wolverine to isolate people away from the Strategist. But finally, Tuzi has some room. They've escaped spawn and are starting to rain down fire, but
they're literally hard stuck at spawn.
Rad are just not going down.
And they gotta pick. Oh my god, what is happening? How did we go from a close game to this madness?
You just can't keep up with it at all. You've got Naga on one side that's going to stop just any like brawly disruptive Vanguard's been used on the other side, and Welsh Mania switching over to the Squirrel Girl to just buy himself some space. He's almost got that tsunami ready to go.
Now maybe no.
Worlds is going to force a little bit of a push.
No, no.
If it wasn't for the ultimates dedicated, the rage of all
they can't. It's 5v6 again.
But still, the elimination's not going their way.
Strange. Okay, Strange doesn't die. Bro, they're stuck. Bro, they're straight up stuck at spawn right now.
Yeah, they're full holding.
Holy shit. Crazy how fast Red adapted after their first loss.
Is enough, and it's time to break the siege. The Squirrel Girl has come out.
Like,
I wouldn't be surprised if we see potentially a storm swap
convergence and convoy map.
Yeah.
Just
or so much about
damage. Supernova's gonna be burned. A bit of a Tsunami comes out, but trust me, straggling Risen.
Crazy. What happened to your team, guys? We were 1 win off to qualify for this.
Yeah, because I remember like
we won our first game against L9, and then our second game we full held them on second point.
I would play Cough and be banked for.
But then we couldn't push through first point, and then they won the other games against us, and then we, yeah. My team is out, guys. We only had to win. We only had to win that one game.
The 2-2 actually finding an opening.
Yeah, we're out.
After all of that cyberbullying, he's been able to bounce back with a couple of picks on his own.
We're gonna come back stronger. We have an actual coach now, and we're gonna scrim a lot more.
The fact is we could probably just see a call to re-engage here to try and defend a second time, and immediately that is what we do see. Trust me, moves
now
over
they just
to
yeah.
The team did pretty good for how
that was kind of perfected by Peps, by
short
just hard holding on the first
notice it was, you know, like we barely scrimmed, we just played the game. Now if we get actual team play and scrim and have our composition set, oh my god, that's fat. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna change our team name too. It's gonna go from Schmungus to Team Sibao. It's gonna be an insane comeback. Tier 1 couch, not couch, Tier 1 coach, Tier 1 coach, better hero pool, better, more scrimming, new team name. Tier 1 couch. I think you and Necros should prepare the gay house for the epic comeback.
Oh, I will.
To see if they can create a bit more time as well, but hitting this checkpoint and Riot are trying to find a good engagement to go off of it. There's the Eternal Bond that's going to enable stuff to go through, but the Fate of both worlds is going to be used in kind. Meteor M trying to come through, and another Eye of Agamotto is the main thing that's going to stall out all business for the time being. The closer having to respect this, give up a lot of space. In fact, everybody's got off of the objective now. This is really just a case of touching. 2-2 is the one.
Sorry guys, but forget what I said. I think anyone who put points on all business, I feel bad.
Legitimately, considering how they were down to 40 seconds.
Never listened to financial advice.
Portal fight came in. They were able to turn that round, but this is now the opportunity for Rad to just pull the trigger and play aggressive. They have to make angles. At this point, all business, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw them try something a little bit riskier, potentially something like a penny composition, even though it did get nerfed. At this point, you got to throw stuff.
Surely AB goes here. Surely. It'd be crazy though. If AB somehow pull out this, it'd be nuts.
While we saw all business start with the Squirrel Girl, they are looking to start.
I want to see it happen, but I don't think it's going to happen. But we'll see.
In the initial fight, they get value, but they're thinking about maybe not doing it because otherwise they don't get that extra shielding on the Punisher.
Let me see. I can see the comments on my new video. Kayjii saved my family from a burning house and gifted me a house. Necros started the fire.
All business.
Insane YouTube comment, bro.
It's going to be required of them here. Brad,
insane YouTube comment.
Against Virtus Pro. It hasn't quite been the same level of glory that they might have been expecting afterwards. In fact, everybody's gunning for them, including all business here. You've got the triple strategist comp running in, Slowpo again, dedicating over to the Ultron. It didn't work that well on Halls of Djali. He was forced to switch. He has to do a little bit better here. And Welshmania, Captain Wales needs to shine again.
Trying to just harass the backline to give their team some space to make sure they can stay set up. Tuzi, the pressure on them as well to just land these shots from above, setting up pyro prisons whenever possible. Toot's going to get zoned away, and already Rad have broken the initial containment and are creeping forward as all business are just trying to whittle them down and weaken them from time to time. Watchmania's in the backline, sets up the shield. He's be careful as many in theory get deflected onto themselves, but it did not matter. They are able to use adjudication and clean up Welshmania. Toot falls to Naga, and this is Rad pushing on in so aggressively already. Zipline trying to get up onto the high.
Why the fuck did my mod just added permitted term? We always hate French.
Right towards this finish line. Toot is on straight, so can portal the team in.
What is this hate towards French people, bro?
3 minutes on the clock.
What did they do to you?
Have it for the rest of the game until there's maybe a potential long overtime. There's the Eternal Bond, allowing a battle stance for Rad in the Strangler Prison.
I need to show you guys something after this game. There's like an Instagram site that I found the other day where the most liked comment. Okay, here. What the? What is it with them always zooming into these?
It's so funny.
Back into taking this first game of playoffs.
Okay.
This girl is funnier though.
Nice.
Alright, it's Red one.
A completely different game to round number 1 and 2.
Okay, hold up. Let me show you guys something. I discovered this Instagram page the other day, and it's so fucking silly. Wait. Where's my low profile? There, I found it. The site is called Daily Country Delete, okay? And basically, day one of deleting the most requested country in the comments. Okay, it depends on how many likes a comment has. Okay, so look at this shit. So this is how they start. Okay, next video. Instantly, France gone. Next one, India is gone. Okay, next one, Israel is gone. Next one, USA is gone. Next one, Russia. And what? They revived France, bro. They revived France. And France is gone again. Bro, I can't. This site is so stupid. They revive France and then they bomb France again with the comments, bro. I can't. This site is so stupid. I love it. Yeah, it's called Daily.
Wait, big 2 million raid.
It's called Daily Country Delete. It's so silly. Yeah, it just basically depends on how many, you know, which comment is liked the most. Seriously though, what do people have against French people? I never understood. What did France do to you guys? Don't know, bro. Yo, to my French viewers, do you guys know why people hate France? Because I don't. Guys, we need more love. We need more love. We need more love. Alright. Dude, I died. When I saw that they revived France and then just to delete it again, I fucking died laughing.
Well, for starters, in game 1, something actually happened.
It was so unexpected.
So I couldn't join the I couldn't even influence.
Is he using his webcam mic?
I think so. Yeah, it's his wrong mic.
Punisher, and it made it very, very hard time for us because the Punisher is very strong with Cloak combination.
I also want to talk a little bit about last week as well, because obviously you guys beat Virtus Pro, but in that rematch in the grand final,
it's because of the language and accent. I see.
Right? It was a 0-3 overall in that series.
I thought maybe because
and is that something that you've managed to
I don't
fix
know.
Going into play?
Do French people like people like other languages or other people from other countries?
I think that the bands also were not good from
I've never been in France, so I don't know anything.
We think that currently Psylocke and Torch are insanely strong, and I think that's also the comfort picks of Virtus Pro, which the last time we played them, we haven't really faced them on these characters, and I think that made a very big difference there. So we kind of allowed them to play their strength and even allowed us to like play into that weakness of us, right? Because we allowed them to dive, and we had a Loki that only has 250 HP and just gets one-shotted every single time the captain goes in. It's kind of hard.
So you guys had the Loki against you in game number 1, and then you picked it in game number 2.
I'm actually thinking about going to
well
France
and in game number 3, it
for the
was
first time this
we
year,
see Loki fluctuate
or next
in
year.
terms of ban priorities throughout a lot.
I'm not sure. I can choose. I either go to France or I go to Spain.
I mean, I think that Loki might be the strongest hero in the game. It is definitely the best support in the game. It's very versatile. The theory
because we're gonna go to visit Bunny's parents.
Go around because
they're doing a little tour right now through Europe.
Environment where you have a lot of characters like Groot, an example, that benefit from the lamp usage. And the issue with that is basically he's still very good without that. Like, he has insane survivability. There's double.
I've never been to
point,
Spain or
which is
France.
By far the strongest ult in my opinion, because it's just so versatile. You can stall the point forever. You get the damage boost benefit, so you get more opportunities to kill through other support ults, and that is very, very strong and like very lethal to play against. So.
Wasn't France one of the most liked countries back then? I'm so confused how it's like switched up. I feel like everyone wanted to go to Paris, right? Oh, Paris. The love, you know, the city of love. What the fuck happened? How did it switch up like this?
A strong Penny Parker player in a lot of different instances, but also a little bit of Spiderman today as well with that of Holzajalia. We were trying to guess if the fact of like you.
Oh, I don't know. When I was a kid, everyone was like talking about Paris. You had all these little.
Go with them so you can reset to Venom. Was that the
towers?
Missed the pull, but you were meant to.
That is basically what was the strategy. So I get
so many souvenirs from Paris.
Like 6 hours.
City of love.
Times that exact map, right? This is the only map where you make it back in time.
At least that's.
But I not only did I mess it up on Spider-Man,
kind
I
of
also messed up the Venom.
What I thought when I was a kid.
I came back a little bit later.
That's what I saw, and there's so many movies glorifying Paris and France, you know.
Like the fact that you can do it
like
without
kids movies.
Basically, so it's just a free chance regardless of if you get it or not. It's like TPing off the map, but it's better than TP because you still have that TP to come back if you lose the fight. So it's like it's the same idea of TPing the spawn door to get an entry pick, but you keep the TP for it so you can come back to the point after, and there's no drawback since you're back fast.
Really a drawback to you telling us this, because now everyone is going to be worried coming out of Spawn, which can slow rollouts. This is really clever. I love the idea. Like you mentioned, John the Strange or the Venom for the return.
When are you installing it?
Genius, but is this something you might consider bringing into your next opponent's match? We'll move on in the upper bracket. You're going to be going up against a Zero Tenacity.
Do you like my AC?
If we play the same map again, they might have to look out for Spider-Man that is practiced 2 hours in
so cold.
To pull off the combo, just to not hit it, right?
I guess then that's sort of a good point. If you're putting so much time into like little rollout plays like that, so much focus on the draft is on 2 vanguards, right? Magneto, Emma Frost.
It's
almost trying to push the boundaries of what characters
it's a fan.
are like considered meta.
Like a high-tech fan.
Feel like it's almost like a bit of a mistake of
also kind of turn into a air conditioner.
A game without getting either Emma Frost or Magneto,
but it uses water.
Perfectly fine. Like
cold water.
Do you think that teams are over prioritizing those 2 characters in particular, or is it just I'm so good at all of the?
What do you mean, little fan?
It's not a problem.
I bought it from the brand Branson.
I think this is something that
it's good enough for Germany.
In my experience with scrims and
I sleep like a baby now.
It truly feels like a lot of people overrate the Emma and the Magneto. I think, but like in our case in the team, we don't really trust that call. We want to play either Emma or Mag.
It's good enough for Germany.
I think that we should spend more time in practice. Or like we should have had spent more time better, right? Because the tournament is ongoing. To like play stuff without those characters, right? This would have been better for me personally to practice that, because I don't think Emma and Mag is always necessary.
Okay, let me go. Let me go through the comments until the next game starts. I want to see the comments of my new YouTube video. I promise you guys to check them out. All right, let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see this. All right. Necros. Hold up. Alright. Necros got lured on being a virgin. What is that comment? Kayjii, thank you for letting me borrow your Lambo and giving me a place to stay when I was jobless. Kayjii saved my family from a burning house and gifted me a house. Necros started a fire. Haha, great game. Loki Luna is a tough cookie to crack. What is this title, bro? Kayjii saved my cat from being run over. Truly a hero. Title is hilarious. Thanks Kayjii for helping financing my house loan. It was just 1 million. Every video where Kayjii farms Necros is a good video. Thank you. Kayjii, thank you for saving my cat from Twitch. Okay. Kayjii, thank you for beating Andrew and gifting me a Lambo. Here before this blows up, gotta know who... Wait, here before this blows up, gotta know who your day ones are. Kayjii, thanks for saving my cat. W streamer, Kayjii, thank you for saving, bro. As it seems, I saved everyone's cat today, guys. Kayjii made me comment, otherwise he would ban me on Twitch. Ugh. One of the fucking NSFW comments, bro. Dude, there's so many sex comments on YouTube with these bots, bro. Fucking annoying. YouTube is run over by sex bots. Yeah. Those aren't bots, bro. That's all me. Shit. Remove all existing comments. Okay.
Probably upset the coach that I know from previous games, who I'm pretty close with my prediction against Patspin, but I do think that this Insomnia team have a lot of interesting issues that Berber Patspin need to be aware of. But we'll have all of that and more after a break, so keep your eyes as we continue on with playoffs for EMEA Ignite.
Alright, next game, Insomnia against Patapim. I think this could be a close game. Patapim against Insomnia. But VP against L9 is probably going to be one-sided. If L9 takes one game from VP, I will be shocked. That'd be insane. Like, if they can take one map from VP, they should be proud of themselves. Because Virtus Pro is just so coordinated. You guys see how fast VP learned from their mistakes? After they lost to Rad once? It's crazy. They adapted super quickly. And then when they faced Rad again, they destroyed them 3-0. I don't know, I'm not gonna give you any financial advice. You either bet on Patapim or Insomnia. Holy, you're probably gonna see a shit ton of people bet millions of points. Thousands of points are gonna go to Virtus Pro. And then the person who bet 1 point on L9 is gonna win it all. It could have been Insomnia. No. If we won against L9, we almost beat L9, but then shit went downhill. We did mistakes, okay? If we won, it would have been us playing as Virtus Pro. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Yeah. We would have been the ones that get their booty cheeks clapped. We're not one tricks. I'm not a one trick. Dezio is also not a one trick. Craig is not a one trick. Bogur is also very flexible. It's just Andrew and Necros need to.
Oh, great Trime interview.
Need to extend their hero pool. They need to extend their hero pool.
That's what you need to do, Andrew. You need to pull people off the bench.
But they know this. They know this. We've told them
True. And I play
about
Spidey,
that.
so.
True. You don't have to sit in practice for 2 hours to learn the rollout.
If Andrew adds Captain America to his hero pool and Necros adds Psylocke, it'd be perfect. Right? They could run shit like Venom, Panther together. They could run shit like Cap, Psylocke together, because they love diving. But we need more options to dive. And Cap Psylocke is just perfect. They should pick it up. I'm just being honest. They know this. I'm not being toxic or anything. They know this. And maybe like a Groot, you know, either Bogur or Andrew needs to learn Groot. No, we have Loki. Desi plays Loki. He just needs to get more confident on Loki. We can't play res comp. We can't play. We just need Star-Lord. See, that's the thing. If we want to run res comp, then Necros has to play either Star-Lord or Adam. Kayjii has no problem. He can play either Star-Lord or Adam. It's no problem. I play shit on Mantis. We can put Desi on Luna because he plays Luna. It's just we're kind of limited in the tank and DPS category. Yeah, Kayjii plays Star-Lord, but... bro, you think we can get Necros on Adam? You can, yeah, but usually, I mean, if he plays Mantis, I'll play Adam. Sure, I'll learn it. I'll fucking one trick Adam. If he says yes, Kayjii, I'll go Mantis. I'm happy. But I need the good to go, you know. Kayjii could play Adam, yeah, but then Necros needs to learn Star-Lord. Necros needs to lock in Star-Lord and get really good at Star-Lord. Right? You see how we're limited, right? You're seeing the problem here. Or what we do is we you know, if we want to run res comp, Rixie joins in, plays Star-Lord, and then we put Kayjii on Adam. That works too. But then again, we can't know if we're gonna run res comp or not, right? We don't know what the bands look like. So we need to be prepared with the roster that we have during the game that we're playing. We need more options to be open. But Necros and Andrew, they said they're gonna learn more and put more time into all the other heroes. And Desi's gonna play shit ton of Loki, like a lot more Loki than he is. We should be fine.
Welcome back to playoffs, and we are heading in to a highly anticipated matchup.
Because the heroes that I play shit ton are Luna, Mantis, Cloak Dagger, and Invisible Woman. Those are my 4 heroes that I play a lot. And Desi plays Loki, Luna, Invis. Those are his 3 heroes. And we put, sometimes we take out Ultron, where Necros or Kayjii plays Ultron. But here's the issue. If you want to run Adam,
oh for sure, like I think
who's playing Adam, who's playing Star-Lord out of all 2 DPS players?
Enticing, I suppose.
Necros doesn't play Adam nor Star-Lord. So we need to figure that out if you want to run a different composition. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna scrim a lot. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna figure out what to do.
Amongst that conversation, and Insomnia could be that themselves, right? I think a lot of people had less stock on them because it was just a team.
Even though we came in unprepared as a team for this tournament, we still got really far, which I'm proud of. I think I can be very proud of how far we got, despite
but that have gone a long way.
Barely scrimming, you know.
This is also a situation where we have quite
a few without a coach initially.
We had some insane cap play in the last game, and these are 2 teams with some pretty solid cap merchants. It does beg the question as to whether Sentinel or we see Passimo playing today. I believe it's Passimo, as I saw a message earlier that they.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say who the coach is, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Just gonna try and take out their frustration against Patapim.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to impact the stocks a little bit. I think Passimo's been a fantastic...
the team is doing some stuff in the background. I just don't know what I'm allowed to say.
In the case of...
What I'm not allowed to say.
I'm trying to remember the name of them.
Sentinel?
Yeah, Sentinel.
Bro, can we stop shit talking?
Like them being able to switch in and be able to do a lot of the fastball specials.
I am rooting...
Enable this team to keep on going forward.
I think the underdogs here are Insomnia, right?
This is a squad that we've seen quite a lot of, that have really pushed the likes of Virtus Pro in close best of 5 finals previously, and honestly looked to be the top of their group.
But I have a feeling, look, Patapim has insanely talented players individually, right? But I feel like their team play
overcooked the draft a little bit with the Touch first bands to try to take
is what holds them back a little bit.
But there are a lot of other teams that are making similar moves as we've seen today, so I don't think it's inherently them making.
I think Patapim got so far because they got like 6 individually skilled players.
Rematch ability for Zero Tenacity to come in and have so many different looks with their versatility.
I do think Insomnia has a chance. I think Insomnia might have better team play.
Another team, like you said,
but might be lacking in the individual skill departments. We'll see. I don't know. Anything can happen.
Enzo bringing the Namorless Hulk in that game at one point, but Insomnia. This is a terrifying composition. You can see Sento being hovered here.
Demon, dude, Demon fucking cooked with Wolverine. The last time I watched him, Demon went crazy on Wolverine.
Dominant strategist in terms of keeping the healing.
Yeah, I feel like Patapim got really far just playing Cap and Psylocke. I don't know if you guys disagree.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really impressive team.
I think their Cap Psylocke duo has a shit ton of synergy.
Like has been a fantastic flex player. Sentinoblin's been really good to watch when he's come in, and the
I don't remember who did Insomnia play against last time.
Really isn't a team that has a weak link from the.
Yo guys, do you remember who Insomnia played against last time? Oh, there you go, we see it. Never mind.
And certainly when they've been running like the
did they play against Virtus Pro? Wait, did I see Demon pop the fuck off against Virtus Pro?
Have like slipped up against it, and I think even Rad had a bit
Holy
of a
shit.
rough time too.
But the fact is, this isn't all Demon can do. We're seeing them right now on the Punisher. They've also shown us some.
They took one map of Virtus Pro.
And even some Star-Lord. They have a lot of flexibility. Forever has just been a stalwart force, giving us so many options. They've only played characters in the form of the classic Vanguards. Emma,
yeah, they did. They actually took one game of Virtus Pro.
Lurkin has actually played some of the least.
That is very good.
Full stop in this tournament. Only Cloak, Rocket, and Mantis so far.
Yeah, and I mean,
I think they have a chance against Patapim.
And potentially, if you're doing your deep diving, like.
But again, I think they're the underdogs
the players and
in this
stuff,
matchup.
They seem like
we'll see though.
Easy targets for stuff like the draft system. And
can we Gamba?
I think for both sides,
hello?
Patapim went a bit more experimental with their approach against Z10.
Holy yep, 10-minute Gamba. Oh, the Gamba already happened.
Seeing them go into this and go for some kooky ideas either. I think they're going to try to narrow it down and at least give them something consistently planned for that they can practice in scrims and then follow through in official.
Both of these teams
I wish you could start the Gamba and end it manually.
Similar compositions, like you said, in the first game against
but you can't, I think.
two teams that are very different in terms of how they play. In a lot of the cases, it might be best to start off.
You can? Wait, can you? Can you reopen it without the points being removed?
And Psylocke composition, for example.
Yeah, you can end it manually, but you can't restart it manually with the same bettings, you know. It's fine. Leave it. It's fine.
Playing 11 maps each so far this tournament.
Leave it.
Is going to be the random domination map of choice.
Okay, shit, I need to be right back.
For Patapim, you're 2-1, and it's actually Insomnia. We've not seen them play it at all so far. And you're right, Pasivo is going to be in over from Sentinel, so that I think does change what my prediction would have been if I knew that Sentinel wasn't playing today. I probably would have gone for Patapim because that's the problematic area, I suppose, that's been coming in.
Getting ourselves set up with the early low-key ban. It seems Insomnia are going to the rad school of drafting, of not hyper-prioritizing some Vanguards in this case, and they are not prioritizing Vanguards at all. As Berber are going to get their hands on the Magneto, we see a Psylocke Loki as the first two bans here.
And the Loki one makes sense. The Psylocke one is just a little bit too off the goop, I think, from Insomnia, but that's the kind of curveballs that you want to be throwing in the direction of Patapim to send them potentially off in a different direction. But no, they're sort of sticking to their grounds, right? This is kind of what I want to see from all business last game, of just kind of commit. You want to play the Magneto, you want to practice the Magneto over the Emma Frost, and go for that. Then you can ban out the Loki. If there's potential of trying to play a bit of Groot as well, because Polly and Enzo are able to pick it up, banning out the Wolverine does make a lot of sense.
The respect from both these teams. They are actually targeting each other aggressively here. With Berber, it's a standard ban, the Magneto, but also Forever is insane at it. The Wolverine has been Demon's bread and butter for turning games that they were struggling with earlier. So taking that focus. And Insomnia, they are putting all of their eggs into the Pokey basket. Taking out Psylocke and Storm already. Pokey has also played Storm and Ultron, so they do have some other options. and we see Luna Snow sneak through the draft phase for Insomnia here.
It's an interesting one. I don't know if they've actually picked Luna at all so far of Insomnia. So it's a little bit of a change up. But yeah, like they've gone for the likes of Loki and even Invisible Woman in one case for Relaxing Nights. So interesting that they've actually gone aggressive into something that Spiderman haven't seen before. But they're going to take out the Atom. They're going to protect themselves to Captain America over for most likely Polly. And then you've got the Wolverine being banned out. So yeah, Enzo being over on the Magneto makes sense. You've got the Captain America, but you have some freedom to play some Groot if either one of them want to decide to go for a good shot at it.
I love
see the counter
passing my wife's room, and the first thing I hear her say is "Patapim against Insomnia."
They were going for these target bans, but like you mentioned, they let Polly's Captain America through, so they made sure that the Vanguard that they got was Emma. Carbon Crush into Captain America is a great way to stop the targets down, and we will see the mirrors between the Captain Americas here.
Alright, I'm taking some shots now.
Is the interesting one for me.
Some healthy
against Patapim.
Ginger shots, guys.
Because like sure you can go for
not alcohol, not alcohol.
You can just put an Ultron there instead.
Take some healthy shots.
How much of a focus that's been for Patapim in the past? I don't know if they've played a little bit of it because Poki's been on it.
Ugh.
It's only been banned against them
very
once,
good.
so I don't think that it's really something that teams are terrified of.
Lame.
But if Patapim want to sort of show
I'm not gonna get drunk.
Start off playoffs with a comp that is strong, that can avoid a lot of these big hits in the draft system, going for Ultron Triple Strategist isn't a bad shout. Especially because
I only have Absolute Vodka. I don't have Soju. Otherwise, I would.
Potentially set the likes of Demon or Pokey up with a bit more damage.
I'm not gonna take shots with Absolute Vodka now.
Seeing a Mantis from the side of Berber Patapim, as it looks like they are going with Cloak and Dagger Luna Snow to just go for the safest possible setup that they can. Insomnia, they are also going for the Luna Snow and Invisible Woman.
Vodka is like, well, not for me.
Out the Cloak and Dagger of their own, but they
what is that picture on the bottom right? Are you guys seeing this? Tanuki?
Instead, not going to get their own Psylocke.
He's just frozen with his hands in front of his mouth.
Yeah, just popping it down.
Can you guys see Tanuki on the bottom right? Just frozen.
Tanuki and also Magneto as well to put the blocks on top of him. Found this up for free. And it is just more
electrical wires out of my life, and I'm not even. I don't even do electrical.
That's a hell of a roll up, but he's landed right into the loving arms of Forever. Fortunately, you know, Tanuki's able to take him down, and the point's going to go over towards Pat.
Dude, it'd be so silly if you saw someone.
Yeah, he is. They can get a little bit of zone, a little bit of harassment onto the members of Insomnia as they regroup and prepare for an
It'd be so silly if you saw them picking their boogers and then it's like frozen in that exact frame.
How deadly Captain America and Psylocke can be.
Oh my god, I hope that never happens. I'd be so bad.
Of it with Pokey using the culling turret for extra sustain to allow them to get the pickup, but if they just let the side of Insomnia move in for even a moment, that they could be in serious trouble.
It's time for 5 subs, one shot.
Lurking actually in the Invisible Woman is.
What is Forever? Bro, do you see Forever's camera?
Positions, but Insomnia, I think it requires him to get on the point in the first place. That's a great combo actually from
his monitor isn't even on, dude. There's no light coming anywhere.
This pair.
Pokey getting focused down, Nocta through the skirt grenade, trying to get onto that Magneto.
W4 cam.
Playing quite far back, very safe here, but they're getting a little bit outnumbered. The point is currently.
W4. Bro has the like Necros haircut, but like from Wish.
Why is it toxic?
What does that even mean?
What do you mean? They have the same haircut, what?
Yeah, but why is this from Wish?
Yeah, why is this from Wish?
Oh, this is clean from
okay.
Pokey and it's clean from This combo, this setup. Architecturally sound. Insomnia can't really seem to do much to contest, but the portal play is having to come out. That in the invisible boundary might provide a bit of a safety net for Insomnia if they want to contest this, but leaving it for as long as possible. In fact, I think
W curtains, bro.
He's got a fan blowing him.
Whoa! What do you mean he's got a fan blowing him?
There was a fan in the back that was blowing up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Alex got a very nice setup.
Has a full like streamer setup.
Yeah.
He has AirPods. I swear that he had AirPods in, bro.
No way he's playing with AirPods. There's too much delay.
On my grandma, he was playing with AirPods, bro. I might be blind though.
Why are they playing in the darkness? It's not even nighttime yet.
To like lock in, dude.
Holy shit.
That is fucked.
Dude, we lost to these guys.
I need to adapt. I need to adapt.
Is still very solid, and they're still going to have their own galactic legend. Insomnia, they burn basically everything for this. They have Freedom Charge. They're 69% of the way towards an Eye of Agamotto, as they're currently running this triple Vanguard composition.
Is this good?
Demon having to set up the portal for them in order to get this re-engage.
Alright, I'm locking in 2 now. I turned off all the lights and closed the curtains.
Where they weren't going to get too much danger. Nice Guardian Barrier. The Strategist just taking care of each other.
Is this better? Hello?
Actually on the point itself, you can see how.
Wait, we played with Enzo today, actually,
sweating
right?
A little bit. Meteor M for Enzo available, and everybody's grouped up. So he's licking his lips.
Holy shit, this is cinema.
We played with Enzo in rank today.
On from Tanuki,
Yeah, I
but
think
waiting
so.
out some of the supportive.
Unless it was somebody
starting with
impersonating
the
him.
Freedom Charge from Placebo. They both will sat on, probably going to come in straight on afterwards. But the Meteor M misses its target. The Galactic Legend has ultimate stacked on top of each other as the Eye of Agamotto from Demon, as he's trying to contest, is not actually going to be there available. So Berber cutting on through.
This is so good.
With the final judgment.
You can see all the light on my face.
Is Pokey from Norway or what?
After they got to 99%.
He looks very Norwegian, to be honest.
Not looking to be able to
Yeah,
contest.
no, he looks very Norwegian.
Nice hold, Berber Patapim.
Gotta fix it
utilizing
here.
those aerial jewels from the Star-Lord for the turnaround.
here?
And
You look
making
good,
the
you look
most
good,
of
bro,
the
you look
fact
good,
that
locked
their
in.
ultimates had enough
you
damage
look
to
good, you
melt
look good.
through
See?
He's looking good, bro,
of
he's looking
those
good.
strategist ultimates. It was just a solid, safe setup here by Berber Patapim. You exactly what you requested from them, and it's working out.
Polly
quite well
loves
in their
playing
favor
Cap.
for the moment. Demon is
Dude, I
currently
think,
still on the Doctor
dude, I
Strange.
think
We'll
Cap
see
is
if
still
they
one of the
continue
strongest
this
tanks in the
triple
game.
strategist setup, or
Like,
whether they'll mix it up and bring out something with a little bit
just
more
having that
damage,
third
a little bit more
defense
oomph.
volt is crazy, man.
There we go, the torch.
I don't know if you saw after Pokey got the
Andrew,
point
when Captain America arc.
looking at his camera and fixing his hair.
Why first Captain when I can play Venom?
That's not like the David Beckham.
Yeah, but
hair
you can't
from,
always
like,
play Venom.
1990s, it's great.
Yeah, true.
20k healing from
I've been
Relaxing
playing him a little
Sky,
bit.
Relaxing
I've been kind of
Nights.
locked in on Venom on both
Decided
accounts.
to change
so-
up
You know, you
name
should
a little
spam
bit.
Cap. Just
Rebrand
fist people,
yourself
bro.
Potentially. Maybe the night is over and it's a new day and a new dawn for Insomnia, but they've still found themselves.
In case Venom is banned, you can just help Necros with Cap.
Not a map that they chose, randomly assigned to them. The portal play for Enzo is going to be the thing that starts.
It's always
off
nice to have it on
Poking
defense
no
vault,
doubt
you
with
know?
a good position with the turret.
Yeah, true.
They've chosen
I wonder how
high ground
controller
and
feels
the
like in this game,
objective
to be honest.
instead of going for any quick blow-ups. This is going to allow Pokey to get set up, like you mentioned. This is going to allow them to
Guys,
take
isn't
the
this more cozy now?
unless Insomnia
With all the lights
gets
off,
through the engagement. Currently,
seeing the
ultimate
game
freedom charge from
color
Dance
reflect on my face.
Doctor. This is going to be
I should play Counter-Strike like this, bro. Imagine I get fucking flashbang.
They're running out of time. The Dance for the Butterfly is already going to be used, and Fate of Both Worlds just coming off cooldown will match it. They tried to go up onto that high ground to go for the backline blow-up, and will not find anything.
Yeah, I think Alex was actually sort of hiding, just ready to peel because they were up on the high ground waiting the whole time. Freedom Charge now running through from Polly at the same time that Psionic Seduction from Forever is trying to come through. Lurkin, though, with the Eternal Bond, is able to find the pick. The Psychic Spear is available to do a little bit more burst damage cut on through, and Demon's just going to do it himself, though. He's got the Kraken's Impact to keep these resets flying in. Berber Patapim.
Let's go, Insomnia.
They postured up nicely.
They got the point.
Insomnia to stall it out.
Come on, guys. You got this.
Over on the cradle.
Tell me if this sounds familiar to you, Ryan. It's
Guys, I need Forever to win this. It's the Emma player in Insomnia.
says, "Hold on, I got this," and picks up a
It's the fanboy from Poland.
suddenly in control on the point.
He needs to lock
to push back in the Winter Soldier. That is a lovely freeze there. But Winter Soldier with the bionic hook.
The fanboy from Poland.
They are able to just get
The person we do cure with.
try and stop Polly from getting all that freedom. They're a little bit less vulnerable because they can stay behind the shields compared to being focused down by that Punisher and by the Star-Lord when they were on the torch.
How do you stop eating your nails?
Adjustment as final
Lock in.
judgment for Pokey comes on in immediately. That Beta Poke was coming in for the extra protection, but the damage output is strong. The Aegis force kind of protection to tag on through, force a skirt grenade out and dart to the butterfly to the backline to try and clean them up. Everyone is
Dude, if I ever play a tournament like this with my camera on, I will put my cat in front of the camera.
with just slivers of HP on Alex and Ken.
And just Yuki show up every time the camera switches to me.
are falling for both teams across the board, but it's Berber who have
they
the
turned it around.
positioning advantage, taking the point, and they will start to get some percentage of their own.
That was a little bit dicey for
I miss
Patapim,
Yuki, I ain't
to be
gonna lie.
honest. You saw Enzo throwing in a Meteor M.
She's gonna come back, probably next month.
Finding the pick on the right-hand side, as you were seeing in the feed.
I just feel bad. I don't want to take Yuki away from my mom, you know. She feels a lot happier with Yuki. She seems a lot happier.
Fucking dragon, bro. You go get a score, get a hook, and now the fucking dragon, bro.
Yuki's my mom.
Over from forever. Tanuki needs to go careful. He's taking a good amount of poke damage. He's able to back up, but he's trying to connect over with Polly. They're aggressive enough to
Still
actually
pay
find
for,
the
of
picks,
course.
and it's incredibly clean with the setup with the turret.
Not to try to get a little bit of damage onto this
I give my mom money whenever she needs money
and Polly
to support her, you know. No, she still works, but I said, Mom, if you ever have any money problems, let me know. I'm there for you, like you were there for me when we were living together.
Behind, and Insomnia forced to regroup once again and make their way through the standard entrance.
Yeah, the old-fashioned way. Demon does have that Kraken's impact. That was the thing that cracked open the point for Insomnia last time. But it's
I have to, Chad. My mom
with a turret like this,
doesn't have a husband.
To break it down, which is just going to give
She's alone.
him a little bit more time, and time is going to be really good for
So I'm taking over the men's role.
From having a Meteor M, but the dance of the butterflies from Nocta, at least pushing people off the high ground, didn't really result in an elimination, but it created some space. Might not matter though, as Polly's good at turning these into numbers. And Insomnia just losing too many players. You've got 85% on the board, so it has to be a pretty abrupt reset, and hoping to go in off Nocta, who's picked up a Strange.
But immediately
Crazy.
Culling Turret is about to be set
Unlucky
back
dudes.
up. 95, 96.
Come on, guys. Come on. Turn this fight around.
They brought the storm to try and get that extra
It's actually crazy how much damage you do on turbo.
It's so hard to do anything with Cap against the Cloak. Oh! Double support kill with the controller. That's crazy.
Legend is
nasty, you know? That's nasty.
Melting through that, and Enzo just dunked them into the first win, taking back.
How did you overcome that problem? Yo, Kayjii, my mom has no husband as well, but I'm afraid to leave her alone. How did you overcome that problem? I decided to rent an apartment 5 minutes away from her. 5 to 10 minutes away from her. So that I'm always there whenever she needs help.
They go for the Adam as well. They take out the Magneto and the Wolverine, and it's just easy setup from that point. They really play around, just setting up the pocket over onto Poke.
Bunny and I, we need our privacy, okay?
On the high ground like that with the turret as the Punisher.
Bunny and I, we need our privacy. And I didn't want to annoy my mother.
That much damage, but also able to get
your skin looks like LED lights. Thank you.
It's just the
hold up. I want to see what I would look like if I played Counter-Strike.
30-2 with almost half of them being final hits. Love that catch there from Cat to try and give them at least a turnaround. Every single member of Insomnia is highly skilled, some of the best in the game right now. But Berber, they've been playing together for a long time. Since MRI, the team, the little Frost Apocalypse we got, a little bit of a regroup, sniping a couple members from Luminosity, sniping a couple members from OG.
So stupid.
Insomnia always loses first, I swear to God, and they pick fucking Clintar. You see, watch. Clintar again, and they're gonna have 1 second again. It's gonna be 1-1.
It reminds me of this one video.
They always pick Clintar, bro. Like last time they did it, they capped what 6 points? Remember, on overtime.
Can't remember. I can't remember. I can't even remember what I ate for dinner the other day.
Honestly, that's valid as fuck.
I found it.
I have chicken-like memory as well, bro.
Chad, look at this.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
What did I rant to? Nothing. We're just chilling. I was showing chat what the face cam reminded me of.
They're a sub, and it's between matches. There's nothing stopping them just bringing in Sentinel.
I'll be at a good stream.
That's what they want to do, and they can create these more unexpected drafts if he is available.
But yeah, like I said, lobby.
Flexibility.
It's fine.
Other strategies as well outside.
You can live with your mom, but at some point, if you do have a girlfriend
we will see if we're heading to symbiotic surface
or a boyfriend, I don't know if you're fruity or not, and you guys need privacy, then what you can do is, you know, you can move out somewhere close to your mom. So that way you're still there for her whenever she needs you, you know?
The moon haunts you. Not bad, eh, Konshu?
Hey man, whatever makes people happy. I mean, look at Andrew and Necros. They're planning to put money together to buy a gay house. I'm not gonna judge them. Alright, new Gamba is starting. Who are we putting points on? Patapim or Insomnia? Do you guys know where I got this gay house from? Let me show you. Some of you may have seen that one video I have on YouTube. Hold up. Let me try to find it. Wait. Where was it? I think it was here.
Alright.
Waiting too much.
This is pretty funny, to be honest. Pretty funny, to be honest.
Why
can I see your mic?
We win the 3 million and we buy a fucking gay house, a gaming house.
What, gay house? What?
Yeah, the gaming.
Buy a gift.
Spiderman. Wait, I'm down.
Bro, a fucking gaming house, bro. Sorry.
Buy a
My
gay
mic
house.
bro.
That's why. Yo, Andrew, I think everyone loves you. Hold up. I turned off Discord by accident. Hello? What are we spamming?
A bit of a bumpy night so far for Insomnia.
Hey Andrew, I care about you a lot, and I really hope you'll consider quitting gooning. It's tough, I know, but your health matters to me. I want to see you happy, strong, and around for a long time. If you ever need support, I've got your back every step of the way.
Wait, that is so nice from you, bro.
And that is because Demon has been.
We gotta set up the Gooner house, bro.
Bringing out this Wolverine consistently.
No, I thought you're putting money together with Necros to buy the gay house.
No, not the gay house, the Gooner house, bro.
From the
And the
standard Wolverine, just to turn this round into bringing in Sentinel to just launch Demon at the enemy team like a cruise missile, catching people like the Human Torch out of the air and delivering them special first.
My German viewers, Bro, sometimes ich frage mich selber, was für ein Scheiß ich hier rede, Alter, ich schwör's dir. Mein Gott. Ich werd verrückt hier.
Insomnia, this is their home. They are infused with the essence of Null, and they're going to try and use it to start the comeback.
You have such a way with words for that one too. They're 2-1 in it so far, but one of those victories was up against Virtus Pro. So a pretty good showing. You also have them beaten.
Look at this, I stopped in Frankfurt.
Rad, who hadn't dropped the map at all at that point. Looking in, are we seeing the addition of Sentinel? Unfortunately not, because he was going to have to do, and the save over to the Wolverine makes a lot of sense considering that Berberpat's been banning it out last time. Pretty much instantly.
It's been the key in quite a few of these games, so open it up. But this does mean that Berber can now get some priorities. They can now grab themselves a Loki and Emma. Anything of that line. Emma might be pretty solid here, as Diamond form means you won't get picked up by Wolverine, but they choose Loki. If the objective is to try and stop people from getting dove on, then you can protect them on the backline that way.
Also just means that if Insomnia decide to go for like a triple strategist ban here, starting off with Luna Snow, so it's looking likely, means that you have something.
Smoke_lad subscribed.
And in the end, if they
Yo, Smoke Lad, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Like a Luna,
Alright, who are we betting on? What the fuck is that? Hey Kayjii, you know I adore that filthy mind of yours, but maybe it's time to hang up the loop and give Gooning a break. I want that energy focused elsewhere, preferably on me, your stamina, your focus, your glow, it all hits. What the fuck am I reading? It all hits different when you're reading. I want you happy, healthy, and insatiable for the right reasons. If you ever need a distraction or motivation, you know where to find me. Yo, that sounds like one of...
Bro. As well. Nocta, they still have several solid options. They have been the one who's been bringing out the Adam Warlock, for example, in the composition where they did launch the Wolverine, because the idea is just send them in. If they go down, they get revived by the BRB, and if that goes down, then Adam just gets
you want to join us?
This is the main idea, but they have had a little bit of
we got the... I don't know, Andrew, will that be too much, or...
So seeing it taken
I don't give a fuck.
We're doing a chat together.
You guys been juicing together all...
You want to join? Okay. Wait, you can juice with us.
So Ollie has some comfort here. Enzo, he can move over to the Venom if he wants to play something. Even a bit of Groot as well. You might ban out Wolverine here to just stop it from... Oh, sorry, you can't even do that because somebody have stopped it.
I knocked on Andrews. I don't know if you see it.
Interesting to try.
There you go.
It shows us he's
like the idea, but then you sort of put them on.
Welcome.
Bad in a lot of cases either with the Earthbound effect.
There you go. Say hello to Craigie chat.
With movement ability.
Say hello to Craigie's chat.
Instead of actually,
hello Craigie's chat. Smiley face. Hello, Craigie chat. Smiley face.
As we will see a very familiar composition for Insomnia, but instead of they're bringing out the Cloak and Dagger.
Let me read that shit. Hey, Craigie!
It was very sensible to ban out the Captain America.
I say this with nothing but respect and affection. You might want to ease up on the gooning. I care about you and the brain of yours, and I hate to see all the raw energy drained in the wrong places. You deserve to feel good and stay sharp. I'm not here to shame, just to tempt you with better outlets. Maybe ones that actually look back. Stay hydrated, King.
The thing cannot be moved. They cannot be
Amazing.
controlled in that way. They can follow anyone who is within a battle with to try and protect them, but it looks like they may have decided to go against that and start on Doctor Strange.
So who do we think is going to
Doctor
win?
Strange, Captain America,
I mean, Insomnia is the underdog here, so I hope they win. But Patapim is just very strong.
Invisible Woman means that you just get a lot of support.
Patapim!
For Tanuki and obviously that team up at the same time. Right now, portal plays coming in from both sides, and it's a bit of a brutal approach as Berberpat's were preemptive with their approach. Making sure that Insomnia couldn't set up for themselves as Forever was considering it. I don't know if it got interrupted though. Regardless, Insomnia looking to go route 1 with their approach.
This did allow Pokey to get a little bit of poke, but now Passimo swapping off of the Doctor Strange, so no portal coming out. And here comes the Incredible Hulk. They're gonna
I don't want to add too much. 3 is enough, chat. 3 is enough. 3 is enough. No more. Like, it's gonna become too spammy. I want to be able to read what you guys write. Like, right now it's somewhat manageable because Necros isn't here. His chat is like super fucking fast, obviously. This is at least somewhat manageable, you know? With all 3 chats combined, we kind of get to Necros speed chat.
finishing blokes. The strategist healing is just a bit too much.
Yeah, this is still good, manageable.
And Bogur has been already losing numbers. They're still sort of here, so they're able to go for this fight. At least Demons.
Oh, they got a pick.
Sure you can ward them away.
On Psylocke.
Trying to get up.
Why is the Gamba still going? Hello? Can we stop the Gamba? The round started. Guys, why did you not Gamba? There's only 12k points. Guys, the Gamba is open. Gamba, who's gonna win? Insomnia or
Wait, is Insomnia's gonna win this one?
I hope so. I hope so. But I think it's gonna be hard. Yeah.
But right now, it's Patspin that's losing the numbers, and they lose the point.
Polly drops the freedom charge.
Kayjii said it, bro. They pick this map. They're gonna go to save. They always win this map, bro.
I'm rooting for forever. I want him to win.
I'm rooting for Insomnia.
Yeah, so for forever, yeah, Insomnia.
In place and prevent that charge in by Polly, allowing Insomnia to claim that.
Whatever, actually.
All right, looks like people are scared to bet any points. I think you can close the Gamba for now.
This is what Bogur Patspin would be expecting. Yeah, and so one thing expected it, ready for it. And Alex over on Invisible, no doubt for the force physics to just enable stuff. And I love the way that actually Bogur Patspin are dealing with this. They're really just forcing them back, and catching onto Polly isn't too much of a big deal, but if it keeps stringing together, he might have more than he bargained for. Luckily, Polly's a well-veteran Captain America, so he's able to just dash out of dodge, get to
got a wizard hat on?
But the last stand is actually going to take out Tanuki. He's stuck right in
Damn,
the corner,
nice pick.
and just on the cusp of getting that final judgment. That's a great potential pick. And Passivo's filling in that role as Sentinel's sort of left.
Oh, stack. Huge. Huge.
Awesome. On the side of Insomnia is grouped up that it's not going to matter.
Soul Bond keeping them sustained. Here comes the Eternal Bond, countered by the Invisible Boundary.
Nice, bro. Come on.
They will not get the cloak for the second Invisible Boundary. Psionics
Come on, guys.
This is the full commit out of
Holy shit, they're kind of getting snowball now.
Cut off any reinforcements. Tanuki is giving everything they can to try and delay this Guardian shield to try and keep them sustained, but they are outnumbered. They're getting pushed off. Polly will go for a delay because
dude, I think the triple support works really well for Insomnia.
This is why people ban the Wolverine against them.
The Spatapim loves to play. They love to, like with Polly and Pokey. They love to do their own shit.
Situation that they're in. They're setting up nicely with the ultimates on their own, but it's whether they're going to get a moment of respite to try to set up for an engagement here, or whether these fastballs are just going to keep being annoying.
The Adam pick is super smart here. Like, genuinely, so smart.
But they've lost one of their supports already. Relaxing Sky, Relaxing Night's going down pretty early on in this engagement. Might slow things down for Insomnia, and losing the Wolverine certainly is going to allow Bogur Patspin a bit of space to allow this reset. They've got ultimates to work with, just using the clobbering time for Enzo. They're going to be sitting pretty for now.
Dude, why didn't Kuhn put on his ground and if there's cameras
that buys a lot of time, and they needed that because Insomnia had over 3.5 minutes remaining. Now they just need to back up and regroup, wait for the return of Passivo on that Hogue. Luckily, Hogue is one of the faster rollouts due to having that incredibly long jump to try and re-engage. The constant duel of the game of Dash Chicken.
Okay, let's see. He has ult again. They need to stack up with Adam Shift.
They avoid Demon. If Demon dashes first, Pokey could be in serious trouble.
Oh, he tried to force it out, but he couldn't.
Into the backline, Polly getting locked down, being stopped from chasing in and adding any follow-up.
Yeah, well, yeah, Demon's Wolverine is crazy. I think it's one of the best in the game.
Disengaged, they're almost playing with his food a little bit. Nocta's going to go for the resurrection.
He's super confident on the character.
Perseverance going to bring him in, and he's actually going to get the revenge on Taboki. But Demon, we're back onto his perspective, and it's just a bloodbath on screen for the most part. Isn't it? Last stand, he's waiting for it, and off the back of this final judgment, it's a lot of people going down, but they're all going to be brought up by this karmic revival. It's just a reset, a factory of Nocta. Insomnia have the numbers to still engage onto this, and Invisible Boundary to just buy them a little bit of space to work with. You've got the Wolverine jumping onto the thing, immovable object, unstoppable force. We don't really know how that one's going to go.
Oh, careful. Oh, they gotta pick. They need to regroup.
They need to regroup.
I think Patapim might full hold this, chat. It's just a feeling, you know. I think Patapim is gonna full hold this. Oh my god, not again, man.
Relaxing Sky getting focused down, trying just not to get staggered. Instead, they will.
They just stagger hardcore every single time.
They were trying to force it by pressuring the objective, not able to do so, and once again, Bogur showed that they have so much patience to be able to just wait on these KOs, making it so that Insomnia lose even more time. Forever has been doing fantastic on the silent structures with the setup. Here comes the next launch. Blind to the skybox.
Oh, he fucked up. Unlucky.
Punisher just able to get away with that as they'll pull back to the car, getting ready for the next duel.
Oh, you gotta pick. They need to regroup again. They're gonna. Oh no, they're gonna stagger again, aren't they?
He just get like 17 no wrecks in his ult. I feel like that sound like hit all hit nothing.
I don't know. But I think they're gonna stagger again, aren't they?
Having a camera revival, so you don't have to worry about that for the time being. But there's the combination. You're seeing it nicely from the clobbering time to just keep this fight going.
The fight's still going.
The Zero, and you can see Demon just shredding as much as he possibly can.
Hold up.
This is still more of an even fight.
Careful.
Very quick turnaround with his final judgment from Tanuki. Is there going to be much
like nothing is dying
to sit back on this one? It's
okay now.
really uncomfortable.
Shit, they're gonna pull all this.
Both used them very recently, so it's an easy cleanup yet again. Forever was holding on to that.
Oh my god, bro.
There's just 30 seconds left.
Password's gonna get staggered again, and that is devastating.
Fucking again.
Left, like you say,
this is the third time already.
Anything they have left in the tank, they have a karmic revival. So if they can get Noxer to the point, they've got 2 fights in this, and they've decided that it is time for Strange. Immediately, Demon swaps to Silent. They gotta make sure that they have the best fights they can do here. So they're going for full burst, revive, psionic seduction. Karmic revival is going to be key if Noxer can stay safe.
Oh, they got a pick. They got an instant pick on Tanuki. Oh no, they didn't win on the payload.
Z9.
Get on it.
They didn't go on the payload, chat.
9 don't have a team.
9. Carolina Niner.
They got a pick as well, so they could have won this fight. That's not lucky.
G9 more like G9, am I right, guys?
But they were not standing on the objective.
Carolina Niner. Oh my god, in a $3 million tournament.
It's a cum 9, bro. Unlucky, man.
That's crazy.
Going into Insomnia while they are on attack.
Debbie instantly shit talks you. Our streamer is so funny.
It's not gonna be overtime hijinks, and that's really an area that Insomnia were really strong in. With just when there wasn't any time left, when it all is said and done, they're able to still just dig deep and find a lot of space that other teams couldn't manage. So the fact that we didn't see overtime triggered there is triggering for Insomnia, no doubt. A blip on a day like this, so Bogur Patspim set up nicely, I would say.
And Demon only got 2 finalists after all that flying.
The thing plus Captain America is a composition we saw right at the
what team L9 took us out of the tournament? The team that is gonna play after this.
Decent success. The whole strategy of literally just
but it was very close. They kind of reverse swept us. Unfortunately.
It didn't really have any protection for the backline. It would just wrap around.
Yeah, I just read what the fuck?
Gonna try and bring it out because they were expecting more of that melee style from Insomnia, but they might be able to punish it. But Demon has moved over to the Star-Lord.
Seeing Bogur Patspim slowly make their way onto the point. And so still dedicating to the thing is just honestly putting himself on the board to move people from Insomnia, force them down to contest. That alone might find some space for Pokey. It isn't him, he's trying to go down and find a little bit of an alcove to sit in and sneak away, fully healed up by this regeneration domain. He's now going in alongside that tank. That cousin duo has been so strong, and whilst it's not him in the limelight, it's the pick going in the way of Ollie.
Can you not get up, or is that
the pressure on diving up? You can see that soul bond getting used. They commit the second it expires. Indestructible guard to keep the team topped up. But with Demon down, numbers are in favor of Bogur Patspim as they can begin to push on in. Ken burning that god of mischief so that they have the ultimate. Invisible boundary will be committed. Lurk and forced to go for that eternal bond to make sure that they are matching. And it's going to be enough as Nocta again.
Tanuki down. They have to heal each other. They're alive. Nice. Not nice. Born again. Survive. Nice. Come on. Huge res, bro.
Noctis set this up nicely on this defense.
Okay, they have to kite now. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Hide, 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 hide. Go back. Oh, going crazy. Fucking. Oh, nice. Very, very good. Their team up. Their team play is cooking.
But Insomnia are stopping this from being taken. They've wasted 2 minutes, Tetcher. This could be a complete full hold if they keep this up.
Also, the Butterflies and Silent Seduction are at the ready, whereas Berber currently have nothing. They're about to get clobbering time. Tanuki.
No, okay, Tanuki's TPing.
To reinforce, to make sure they can try and contest this, attacking from one edge while their team.
Interesting. Alright. They're still going. They gotta pick up. No, they can't win this. They need to regroup. It's 5v6. If Tanuki goes down, perfect. Dude, Insomnia is holding so well right now. They can actually win this. Chat, they can actually win this.
In on them, realizing how much of a threat they are. Insomnia hold with 1.5 minutes to go, but Pokey gets a revenge pickup.
I may have to turn on my light again.
Tanuki moving over to the Black Panther. Comfort is everything with 1 minute to go, near enough. Silent Seduction's going to be used pretty much off the rip for Insomnia forever. Wanted to try and claim some space, and it's going to force out
They're falling
Pokey
asleep
away
a little
from
bit.
the shadows to try and go for a fight and go for a little bit of this posturing. It's also going to force out a pretty early Eternal Bond from Lurkin, and you lose Relaxing Nights again. They keep going down in pivotal times, and Nocta not only doesn't have the camera revival, but he goes down to Pokey as well. Paulie now trying to set up and just keep alive. He's very close to having that freedom charge, which might be
Oh, they found a pick on Cloak Dagger.
and
they kept this point now.
The butterfly cleans up and
Ah, it's a good hold though. It's a good hold.
a minute and a half, Tetcher, but they're able to take point 1.
Why is Bro in the dark? Why not?
Pick up onto Demon, forcing them onto the Wolverine.
Darkness.
They took the fight before they got back, and they were able to stagger beautifully. Nocta went down too recently. They did not have the cocoon. Relaxing Sky, of course, does not have a cocoon, and the Karmic Revival was not yet off cooldown, meaning that Berber were able to time that push to perfection. Now it is about hitting that point number 2. Wolverine has been swapped off. Demon has decided the torch is the play, and Tanuki, stuck on the ground, is going to be having to land these dives perfectly, and it seems to have worked out with Pokey and Tanuki able to take them down, forcing the Karmic Revival immediately.
Camera revival forced out, yeah.
You know, Mother all just active.
All right.
A little bit of space.
Better, right?
Just in his face like that. Hulk Smash is very, very close to being used, so this fight can go on a little bit longer without needing to dedicate that fate of both worlds from Relaxing Nights. You have to look at the backline, right? You're looking at those triple strategists to stay alive when you've got Tanuki and Pokey running at you with these combinations. There's players down low and the reset.
He's in Bunny's dungeon. I wish.
The fate of both worlds. Understandable when you look at that combination and the Hulk Smash just trying to carve a little bit more space for Insomnia on this defense. They're buying a lot of time and they know how far they need to hold off before Berber Patspim can take this map to 0.
Indestructible guard.
Go on, Insomnia.
Holding out for the moment. Invisible boundary for Alex. Berber and Patspim attempting to commit to this dance of butterfly.
Stack. Oh, fucking hell, man.
Down. Insomnia.
Saddle gets old so fast.
Like a knife through butter, but Tanuki and Pokey
Whoever is cooking though. He's killing so many people as Emma.
To try and make something happen. Lurkin has moved over to the Doctor Strange. They intend to hold this here. Nocta is going to get melted here. Trying to stay topped up.
Oh my.
Even if they go down here, there's a portal coming in.
Oh, almost.
They want to stay up. Enzo looking for that Eye of Agamotto to try and catch anyone. The portal coming in for the reinforcements. The Psionic Seduction being held for the last possible moment. Relaxing Sky taken out on the back line. And it's all about
Come on, mate. Come on. One more fight. One more fight. One more fight.
Wiping the defenses, and the portal will have already expired. That is going to be.
But also Kenzo has Strange ult, Ken has Loki ult.
It's so hard for Insomnia.
Nocta about to have res. They have Emma ult. Dude, one fat Emma ult.
It just feels like every single
one
fight
fat Emma ult
is the first to go down when you've got 2 dive characters just jumping on top of you. It's so much work for forever to just be holding on. Pasiwo's going to move over to the Venom to go for a different approach. A Demon back over on the Wolverine without the combination. Lurkin, I think, switching over to the Rocket Raccoon for a little bit of...
Ah, shit, they went at him.
Some self-heal as well to boost out. The Eye of Agamotto catching on to both Vanguards, and the cleanup is nice from Berber Patspim. The point hasn't quite reached the second area. It's not really going to be
not looking good, guys.
Just buying up until they can get into overtime.
Not looking good.
90 seconds left to push the rest of this map. Yeah.
But the team has 4 ultimates ready.
A couple of fights
Insomnia
left.
has
Insomnia want to
3
just
ults
stall
ready.
this out as much as they possibly can. Nocta moving over
No, okay,
towards
no mind.
They're going all in on range defense right now. This
Oh
is
no.
how somebody like
But the team can finish this game if they all just play aggressive and ult now before Luna gets her ult.
Whatever it takes to make it so that their team gets to the point first. And that is the
There you go. First ult goes off. Can they find a pick? They got one on Luna. Luna, okay, it's over. It's over. It's over. Unlucky, guys. 2-0. Unlucky. Is that all you pay attention to? Him smoking?
Right at the end there to finish it off. But man, it was a good effort
All right.
from Insomnia. It just felt that once Tanuki moves over
Dude,
to that
Psylocke is so good.
just too much for that back
Psylocke is so good. You can force so many things as Psylocke with how fast you get ult.
Every single fight because of the focus. And like I said,
Patapim won.
just regen domain. It's hard to find people to actively peel for your backline when it's just under that much unrelenting force. It does mean the Berber Patapim do get to bounce back a little bit more. Insomnia down to the losers bracket. Even with this fastball strategy, Berber Patapim came in very prepared and dealt with it nicely.
They really did. They adjusted. They bought out the thing. They adjusted for just continuous backline blobs. When they realized that they were having a little bit of trouble with keeping Tanuki up, they said, well, if he's going to go down, he might as well try and take someone with him. Swapping over to the BP, just keeping the pressure on, realizing that if Insomnia's composition is all based around engaging with 3 people, then there's 3 other people who are sitting nice and pretty, potentially easy pickups for dive characters. And that is Berber Patapim, taking control 2 times, able to utilize Dance of the Butterfly to control carts, and they are moving on in that upper bracket to play against either Virtus Pro or Low 9.
Yeah, scary stuff. You would imagine it'd be Virtus Pro. So Berber Patapim getting a chance to fight up against the champions pretty early on in playoffs. Means that if you do end up losing, that there's a chance to reset. Hopefully, if you continue on with the losers bracket, you get that rematch potentially a little bit later on. But looking back at this, I think this is a good return to form for Berber Patapim. It was a little bit nervy with how they lost, and to sort of quote what Knuten was saying from Z10 about Berber Patapim in the podcast prior to playoffs, prior to igniting.
I don't know if I should change the title of my new video.
Is a team that can sort of
I feel like it's not performing.
Top team or break it as the top team, like they can
too good.
Win against the likes
I like the
of
thumbnail though,
it's
not the title.
Teams at the tournament potentially because
Not sure.
it can be that rocky. Here,
maybe it's too early.
We saw a very strong, resolute tree that is that Berber Patapim squad.
They were able to take control, and like you said, they were looked at before.
What is this?
As
it's over.
Make or break it, the team that could go.
Why are we doing predictions?
Or could find themselves if
Mecha.
they were target banned. We suspected that there might have been some target banning at the start of the season.
Stop.
Not an issue.
Okay, it was bugged for me, I
That
guess.
is not an issue for them at all.
It was showing predictions.
Easily enough versatility,
Okay.
and they've got their comfort picks that are away from the metas that we've been seeing of people hyper committing to Punisher,
Maybe
the Snow and Loki bans, and when they got their hands on it, they still are happy to use them. This team has a preferred style and can also play the meta to the highest level in EMEA. I would be scared if I was any team going against Berber Patapim, and they also took Insomnia, one of the hardest teams to play against, one of the hardest teams to draft against, on their map, the map that they prefer, using the composition that they like to run, and they have clearly studied it and adjusted to deal with it. It shows that they're not just skilled, they are prepared and studying, and we love to see that.
Yeah, and I mean, you're sort of looking at the fact of like, it's more scores for the non-mirrored Loki. Again, just it seems to be the way to go, and if you're not taking that focus early, it's disastrous in some areas. Like, it could have gone different, and you sort of look at, like, again, Strategist backline was the one that was being sort of taken apart the most. You have a Loki to copy some of the bigger Strategist ultimates, you might be able to survive through it, but it's like ifs, buts, and ands. It is more the fact of Patapim knowing that the Wolverine was such a key thing for Demon that they could force out that protect early, which means that the Loki is fairly uncontested. And in those instances, I'd rather take the Loki over the Wolverine any day if you're given that choice.
It obviously comes down to preference, whether we do see...
I'm happy though people finally realize how strong Loki really is.
You could compare that to the other side, but Patapim, people looked at them going into
I think
this and
people
were like, okay, Cap Psylocke, that's how we deal with that. Nah, don't
kinda
worry.
ban Loki a lot more now than Luna.
Many other options, but in this
I think
case,
they realized
utilizing
how
the Captain
powerful
America
that
for
character
extra
is.
sustain, but being able to contest it, the Psylocke not really being touched and was able to just dive the backline forever. We did see some pretty consistent dueling with the Hulk able to get some lockdowns onto the Psylocke, but we actually have the coach for Berber Patapim here to talk to us today, so we're going to have some lovely questions about how they get trained up for these matches. Salah is joining us. For starters, congratulations on yet another win, continuing your journey through the bracket. You are up against either Virtus Pro or Low 9 next. Would you prefer to play against Virtus Pro for that consistent rematch throughout the history of Marvel Rivals, or is Low 9 your preference as potentially someone you haven't played against as much?
Nah, we prefer VP. I think we were kind of upset when they went and lost the other day to Red. I think that should have been us. I think we all think it should have been us. So yeah, we want VP for sure.
First of all, it's good to see you, bud. It's been a while. Secondly,
what's up, Brian?
I think I wanted to get your take on what happened against like Z10, because I spoke to like Enzo a little bit, and like I know you were trying some things with like banning out Torch first and stuff like that. What was it from
Viv, you wanna announce it?
Because sometimes
yeah, Viv, I can give you mod so you can announce it.
Because we did this thing, and you're sat there as a coach being like,
yeah.
It was more of like we stopped.
I'll give you mod temporarily.
Too stressed, or we just went for some weird picks in the draft. Like
all you have to do is type
C10 like
/ announce and then put the message in again.
It's like a mixture of everything you said almost. I think first of all,
all you have to do is do / announce and post that message again.
Ideas. I think we maybe had a few ideas that didn't work that day, but maybe can still work.
Watch him banner.
I think they also drafted quite well in that specific situation, and yeah, I think we just had an off day a little bit. I don't think it was anything specific. We are a team that when we're good, we're maybe the best in the world.
I think they're in my chat right now, aren't they?
Dip a little bit. But yeah,
I don't know from which chat Viv posted that.
Just, they had good drafts against us. Maybe won the draft a few times in a few games.
I'm getting a little bit of a headache.
Too late. I think we went 0-2 down, and then we kind of were able to recover a little bit, but it was a bit too late at that point. Yeah, they also played very well. I think.
Oh, they're Andrew. Okay, never mind then.
Let's jump a little bit back to the present here, as you just had your matchup versus Insomnia, banning out the Wolverine in game number 1, but letting it through in game number 2 on the map they have consistently played it on. Was it just because you...
Bro just typed that message and vanished.
A little bit of thing hovering right
oh, he's coming, he's coming.
Was this just, we need to let something else through so that we can get the priority?
Oh, never mind, doesn't matter anymore.
I mean, we banned Wolf the first map, and we expected them to save it insta, like on the first save on the second map, because we know it's their pick basically, that's their win condition. We were prepared against it. I think he's really good, so it made it a little bit hard, but we were prepared. I think
I sent a link. It's an insane drama. You should all go watch it and like and subscribe and comment on it.
Alright guys, go check out.
Wanted that badly, let them have it.
We'll see the drama. I searched for drama.
Okay, so the question
guys go
requires a little bit of setup, but
guys go
a game previously, and you would
help Andrew's new video as well.
Go up to the teams that you're playing
against.
And you try to get the draft like a day before. Have you managed to sort of pull out those mind games against like some of the teams in Marvel Rivals yet? Because I feel like whilst you don't have like
so Craigie, when is your new video coming out?
The draft system in itself is almost more complicated in a sense because you have to prepare for different looks.
That thumbnail the other day it was very crazy.
Some ideas that can leave teams a little bit confused playing up against you.
I think we have a... I mean, this is the first time in my career kind of that I've had a...
We gave you a temporary mod so you can announce whatever the fuck you wrote before.
Bigger monkeys than me if that makes sense. We are the monkey team, I would say. And I don't need to do a lot. In this team, I can kind of chill most of the time, and they do most of the work for me. I think if you ask a lot of other people, they would say the same thing. So
no, this guy is just a coach to get paid, bro.
Just chill and
he's not doing any work.
You know, they'll do the job for me. They'll psych other people out, or they'll come up with the crazy ideas themselves.
So what is actually the vibe in terms of, like, obviously psyching out, you say that they're happy to do that for you, but in terms of drafting and doing the calls for the scrims and stuff like that, what is the vibe between you and them?
It's a team effort. Sometimes I'm coming with ideas, sometimes they're coming. I mean, Barcode's really, really smart, for example. I think he's probably the best.
No, I don't need a socials page. I have a website.
I would say he's the best. He comes up with a lot of good ideas. We have like a lot of players who are extremely smart.
You can find everything on Kayjii.com.
Alex Tenor.
It's my website.
We have like Poli and Pokey who are just running all the time at them, you know. And
all the socials are up here. Settings, about me, setup.
It's a mix. It's not like, I think Ryan knows in Valorant I was
Look at that. Look at that.
Shush! But I don't really need to do
you see that
My
shit?
players are insane, man. So I can kind of just chill, and they do a lot of things themselves.
Discord server.
Just keep it straight and narrow when it matters, I guess. We'll leave it there. Like, I guess you guys
everything on the
watch
website.
This next series, see who you're playing up against in the next round. But absolute pleasure to talk to you again, Salah. No doubt we'll see a little bit more of you guys certainly as Ignite goes on.
Hope so.
PC components, peripherals, travel setup. The whole travel setup is just raising.
Starters, what a lovely lad. So second, we have our last series coming up. Virtus Pro found themselves in the lower bracket in the group stage at the hands of Rad.
Why?
How's
it troll?
Found themselves in the lower bracket.
It's kind of troll, no?
Quite early.
How's it troll?
And had to fight tooth and nail to get here. They had so much pressure on them to get to
And Andrew and I are chilling.
And now they're gonna.
If you want, you can leave.
What might be the best team in EMEA, if not the world. There is a lot of pressure on them, and if they go down to the lower bracket, they have to go against Insomnia, which again we've already seen is very hard to draft against. Even a team like Bogur Patapim almost stumbled.
Yeah, I mean, I hope the players don't take this badly from L9, but I think they're the team I have the least expectations for.
I'm sorry, but that was a temporary mod. Goodbye.
I'm always happy to be proven.
It was nice having you for
damage, if any,
1 minute. Goodbye.
Pro after this break, so don't go anywhere.
I don't want to have too many mods. How many mods do I have right now? Oh. Mods. Mods. Centrino is modded, Iphone is modded, Lappy is modded, Magic Shadow is modded, Mecha is modded, Nightbot, Stream Element, Sue Bunny, and Bink. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 mods. One of them is inactive because he's not on Twitch. He's busy. But he helps me with taxes and stuff. He's my tax consultant. Bunny is my wife. Bink is my best friend's wife. Yeah. Iphone is my little sister, Lappy is my little brother, and Mecha is a homie. Shit. Why am I so bright now? Yeah, Iphone was Iphone hatched from a kinder egg, guys. It's okay, I'm acquainted with your mods. By proxy, I don't need it. Okay. Was the Kinder Egg hatched in France? Why does it matter if it was hatched in France? Yo, can we stop this France hate? Please. New video was fun. I'm glad you liked it. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched my own video, bro. Okay, we have 3 minutes. Wait, I wanna watch it. Listen, I trust my editor, okay? I know I was in this game, so I know what's happening in the game. I just didn't watch the edited video yet because I trust him. If you win this, next YouTube video going up. We're playing against Andrew and Necros again.
I just know Kayjii's gonna cry. Like, just listen to how tilted Kayjii gets. Listen to how tilted Kayjii gets when he has this guy on your team.
You said that?
I just know Kayjii's gonna cry. Like, just listen to how tilted Kayjii gets. Listen to how tilted Kayjii gets when he has this guy on your team.
A few moments later.
No, this game wants me to lose. This game genuinely wants me to lose. Look where I am! No, I'm actually just so tilted. No, I'm actually just genuinely so tilted. I'm so unbelievably tilted. It's unreal.
He's one that tremble these nuts, bro. I got Andrew and Necros, bro. They're both dead. Let's cook! We just killed the whole fucking lobby, bro. Tell me I'm not boosting my team. Tell me I'm not boosting my team. Tell me I'm not boosting my team, bro. Guys, look at the end of this game. Please look at it. Look at the kill feed. Look at the kill feed. On the top right. Going forward, pushing forward. Support. Good. Hello. Su. Oh my god. Nice, god. I'm just killing the whole team. I'm just destroying the whole team, bro. Anyways, after this game, I played against them twice, and they banned Luna in both of those rounds. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Alright, next game. That's a good beginning though. That is actually very cool. Did you like the video? Did I? You want me to like my own video? Okay, I liked my own video. I liked my own video. Okay.
We are down to our last of the day to decide who will be in our upper bracket semi-finals and who will be sent down to the lower bracket. Virtus.pro, the undisputed kings of Europe up to now, had to fight to get here. Low 9.
I think I'm gonna order food, chat. What do you think? I think it's time to order food.
Struggle, but they are
doing a long stream today, might as well.
Earned it tooth and nail. But speaking of earning it, you can earn yourself some absolute drip by heading to the store and endeavoring through mighty trials.
I need to ask what Bunny wants. What you gonna order? I don't know.
In Thor's majestic raiment costume.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I want.
Daredevil Born Again costume. You can get these from today at 7 PM PDT. I know that you and me were talking beforehand. We're both
I know what I want.
So we'd love to see this.
Duck.
Talking about the memes.
Duck with peanut butter sauce.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite Marvel
I know what I want.
is the Defenders like TV series stuff. So
Not Dick.
Jessica Jones, Iron
Duck.
Fist and stuff. So seeing stuff like this, I was gonna do the whole like wait, but I feel like my voice has gone enough that I could probably just pull off the like let me tell you something red kind of stuff. But regardless, we do have a red team for low 9 at the very least. So we're sort of gonna be looking at this series getting back into it swimmingly. Honestly, I think with Virtus Pro, we can sort of look a little bit more at the team that has been dominant at the top, right? When it comes to the pedigree that this squad has, Tetra, they've essentially won everything in EMEA.
Yep, they have not lost since beta, basically. They have proceeded to do both MRCs, the Marvel Rivals Invitational, and anything else they put their mind to, including 11 fight nights. They hadn't lost a single series. They are incredible, and they fought their way through, only losing this one series in those group stages, and have adjusted their draft so much. After struggling in that first game versus Rad, according to them, due to the draft, they've then been through triple res comps, they've been through the Psylocke returning once again for Sparker, one of their most legendary characters. They've been picking up the Captain America again. Virtus Pro are terrifying.
You said it there perfectly, though, when it comes to like adjusting your draft, because Virtus Pro, I mean, everybody sort of admitted it. It was the talking point after they lost to Rad of just, it felt that Virtus Pro weren't necessarily that prepared with the meta. And I think one of the things that they were hit hard with is just how often teams banned out the strategists against them. So you're looking at the Loki and the Luna especially. Natural ones, Cloak and Dagger sort of started to rise a little bit more, as does third, fourth picks, but I specifically wanted to highlight Mantis as the 0 bans against, because we've seen, like I mentioned earlier in the show, we've seen a lot more teams ban out the Mantis from Asia, from China, from OCE, to try to combat that triple strategist, Adam Warlock, Mantis, plus whoever else comp, where you have those like Kamek revivals and also the team up resurrects with Star-Lord and stuff. So that is something that we started to see a little bit more from Virtus Pro with Sparker going on the Adam Warlock. I can definitely see more teams looking at that Mantis and going, we need to ban that out because it shuts down everything else around what Virtus Pro want to do here.
But as you mentioned, they have been adjusting their composition as time has gone on. That Mantis may be a worthy ban because not just the Star-Lord, we've also been seeing Fire when they don't get their hands on that, looking at the Human Torch sometimes, who, as you mentioned, is going to benefit hugely if they want to go for a Mantis. Low 9 on the other side, they have been playing very consistently, but they have been playing very a little bit less versatile. They have shown a lot less heroes than some other people, with the exception of Jerky, who has played 4 characters: Psylocke, Torch, Ultron, and Wolverine. Crisis has played Punisher, the Winter Soldier, Hela, Psylocke, Star-Lord. But in terms of Pink Clone, Invisible Woman, and Luna, Gonski, Cloak, Loki, Luna, they have been very consistent when it comes to their strategy as well.
Okay, we decide to order some.
We love our dive players in the side of EMEA, and Saintamoto has been doing so much for them. They have played 11 maps so far.
They close at 9.
Marvel Rivals Ignite. They have
oh shit!
Can
you come really quick?
9 of those 11 maps, and the amount of times they've won when the Captain America has been picked is 2. They are 2-0.
I mean, that's the data that's gonna matter. Like, that's hard to get, I'll be honest, when you're sort of doing stuff manually, but like that is the stuff that teams are going to be wanting to keep an eye on. It's just like the win rate when they get, or the win
well, I
rate
think they literally just closed it. Oh,
and
fuck
Captain America
me.
is such a interesting character at the moment, because you go and play him in quick play all ranked and you're not going to feel the
bro, they literally just closed their orders. Are you fucking kidding me?
And you're right, it just really enables the rest of the team with just how
it's not late. The day is literally just starting.
And just how unrelenting you are. It's just, you know, the literal I could do this all day quote is pretty apt with how this guy is able to sort of take these fights and engagements. But for Low 9, it's been tricky. They've had some really hard series, and pretty much that big game against Shmungus was the one that sort of really highlighted what this team could do a lot. But, I mean, no disrespect to Shmungus, because I know that some of them are going to be watch partying this. They are the team that sort of scrims the least, right? So Low 9, if they are practicing as much consistently as the other teams, they should be beating Shmungus, and maybe should be beating Shmungus 2-0 and not dropping a map. But they did lose domination, as Craigie said earlier. It can be a little bit of a dice roll and be a lot of how you deal with stuff in the moment as opposed to preparation.
We'll have to see how well they do deal with it in the moment, as of course that first domination map is random. So of course a lot of these teams will be scrimming on every single domination map they can with whoever they can get their hands on to be a scrim partner. You mentioned that Low9, they should have been taking these matches versus Schmongers in potentially a 2-0. They got 2-0'd by All Business in the semi-finals, but in the group stage quarterfinals in the upper bracket, they did take a map off of All Business. So Low9, they have been able to take maps off of other teams in this playoff stage.
So I'm wondering here, we're seeing a lot more. So one of the things that we sort of failed to mention about Low9 as well is that they actually started off, from what we saw, that trend of picking Loki first. Like Gonski has been gunning for this character in this first protect. And Low9 were doing it before we saw any of the other teams. And, you know, we see Virtus Pro talking about it, being like, oh, we put a lot, we're not revealing anything about the fact that we're, you know, picking Loki or protecting Loki first. What's interesting here is that Virtus Pro aren't doing it themselves. In fact, they're going for the Emma Frost. Surely they, if I know, surely they know that Low9 also Loki enthusiasts. So what are they going to do about it?
They've decided it isn't their biggest priority, but what is going to make their way in is, well, 07s for the captain. Captain America will be banned out by Virtus Pro, and they're also going to try and target Jerky a bit here, taking away that human torch. That big burst damage mirrored on the side of Low9 as they now get to go for their protection. They have the Loki, and they're going to get Mag, potentially. This, for most teams, might look like a dream draft.
It's enough to set up.
Okay. Sorry.
Make sure you're losing out on stuff like the torch, the cap for the Saint-Tomoto, so
YouTube chat dead, yeah.
Look too good.
YouTube is chilling.
Doing their due diligence.
The party is over on Twitch.
Punisher banned out, so Virtus Pro really trying to take out some of the offensive options, especially for the likes of Crisis, who is typically the player that takes in.
Then we've been live for 6 hours already. I don't know how long I'll do today, maybe like 8 hours. Because last time I did 12, I think.
There goes the
12-hour stream.
The protection for Virtus Pro.
So need to slow down a little bit, guys. I'm streaming so much.
Fate of both worlds, making sure that they have that extra sustain.
So much.
They've not had a lot of chance to play the Luna, as it has been banned against them almost every time, as you showed earlier. And there's that final.
Did you Gamba already? I didn't see if you already made the predictions.
I mean, Loki's been banned out the most against Virtus Pro. That's continuing on. But Luna getting free. I mean, what? It's 12 games out of 15.
Yeah, I did. Alright.
That Luna's been banned out, right? So yeah.
See, before you were complaining about where is Andrew's chat? Well, yeah, where's my chat now?
And I think like that is also the good side of like Magneto.
Sometimes people chill.
Is
it switches up, you know.
Team that only one of the vanguards can play them. Like, both are very strong.
You're clipping your toenails. Okay, have fun.
Not super hard to pick up if you put the time in. Especially if you're good at other vanguards. You could probably get pretty good at Magneto. Certainly Emma Frost fairly quickly with enough practice.
That word, yeah.
And so both these teams are well versed. It is just that Saint-Tomoto doesn't have the Captain America to sit back on.
Very true, but they have so many other options. Venom, Magneto of their own, Doctor Strange. They have a lot of options.
It sounds the same, no?
Virtus Pro, we actually saw a little bit of a hover onto the Namor.
No, someone on YouTube said I'm clipping my toenails.
This is a solid map for it due to almost all the
That's why they're not typing.
Incredible flanking potential, as we do see them roll out. Jerky is starting on the Psylocke, and
dude, there's so much Psylocke. I wish Necros played Psylocke. It's such a good character, bro.
So you're going for the Gamma play, the teamer.
But he doesn't like playing hot women. I don't know why. He's allergic to playing as a hot woman.
The East as well, into the other regions. You have to be looking at Spark.
Do you know why Necros doesn't play as a hot waifu?
Psylocke recently, so
I don't get it either.
Over to the Namor's like a newer look. We know that he can play a lot of different stuff. It's just he's not been forced away from it in many of the drafts that we've seen so far.
And then we see that traded out dual fire on the Starlord that they've been picking up so often. Jerky on the Psylocke this time for a little bit of burst potential.
If you love Kayjii, you love Kayjii Prime. Skip the ads, get full view, enjoy your time. Best of all, it's free. Just link your Twitch. Bro, insane ad. If you love Kayjii, you love Kayjii Prime.
Back to spawn, but will back up the second they start to hit that second ramp, as they don't want to get caught out of position.
Any changes for low 9?
It's rolled.
Sentimota wants to get back into Hulk form after dropping down to Bruce Banner. You do have a Fate of both worlds available for Pink Clone, but is that what you want to go in with? Onsky has plenty of options to go for copies here as the God of Mischief is available fairly soon. Jarecki trying to go in for the flanks. You see just how much healing there is for Virtus. 3 people turn around to go and help him, and Crisis actually finding the pig.
What does yours
his next battle.
cost twice as much?
Comes through. It's not enough damage to break those breakpoints and take anybody from Virtus Pro down. The Meteor M in the sky looking for the Emma Frost with the Silent Seduction in hand. And it's the Dance of the Butterflies that cuts through. Virtus Pro holding on to this point nicely, and Low 9 having to use every little resource that they have available to try and connect.
Wait, the sushi, is there sushi that I can eat too?
Burn things down time-wise a little bit longer. Would have been a very good take from Low 9, but now they have to worry about time a bit.
Vinci not wanting to give up a single second. It's going to portal reinforce here. Jerky was able to get the double pickup in the early
Okay, what I'm ordering costs 18 euros. What she's ordering costs 22 euros. Okay, 4 euros more, let's go.
The fight massively, and they did lose the point, but they're already back, already contesting. Monster Hulk has to be forced down, but Wolver is down. This is just an incredibly out fight as Virtus Pro with the reinforcement are able to take
Does this order count as a snack during the stream? Is this a business expense, perhaps?
Let's just go instantly engage on them. Like, because Low 9
might be.
Expected. They're going to be a little bit rustled, and we know that they've used some of those bigger strategist ultimates that we could just
it does count, doesn't
fight, even if we don't have much ourselves. So now 85% on the board, near enough. We don't have any strategist ultimates to maintain stuff for Low 9 if they're not careful. You got the Horn of Proteus for Crisis, but that's about it, Tetcher.
Fate of both worlds just coming off cooldown, meaning that both teams have the exact same ultimates available. But Dridro getting that eternal bond off cooldown is going to be the first to set up, meaning that Cypher can hold onto theirs, but needs a little bit longer, keeping Sparker topped up. On a Proteus into the backline. Regeneration don't make to try and hold it, but it's going to be Thanos focused on down to the butterfly to the backline from Jerky with a counter Horn of Proteus.
Okay, so it only counts if I actively eat it on stream and mention or showcase the food. Alright, once the food is here, I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you guys and eat it on stream. Alright, guys. Amazing. W.
Touch the point. That's gonna be Virtus Pro taking the first round.
I think they all got slapped back by Nevix's Hulk, to be honest.
When it doesn't count. You're just hungry and you're eating off camera. Alright, I'm never eating off camera again, guys.
They have to quickly reset.
I'm never eating on camera again. I'm never eating off camera again. You guys get to see the full experience.
Ultimate is the Lunar Snow, so I don't know how much that's going to really impact him. So far, majority of the damage done by Spark and naturally, but
dude, oh my god, these rules are so stupid. Welcome to Germany, everybody.
On the other side, yeah, it can.
Absolute fucking nonsense.
Think about to prioritize getting a Magneto instead. But if there's just Virtus Pro are able to hold such an aggressive line or just keep breaking their shields. Satamoto's not got the cooldowns to work with that. He's gonna take a lot. Wolver on the Groot though I do like, because you do have some of those walls that can come in, and Wolver is a pretty nasty Groot as well.
Nevik staying on the Hulk. Wolver's been a fantastic group. They've also been a fantastic Doctor Strange throughout these matchups. One of the best Eye of Akamoto players, almost matching up to the side of Virtus Pro. But it is going to be a little bit of a mix-up. When you've got a Hulk that's diving in, they're just going to try and keep it locked down. Nice radioactive lockdown to try and pressure the backline, as Wolver will take the aggressive position, but it's eating a lot of shots from Sparker so far.
Wolver's trying to isolate a Jewel here. Need to be careful though, Thighs. Really just trying to find a flank. Any crossfire.
Make sure you save proof. What clips or screenshots? In case they ever ask.
Is what I think they managed on the last point.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Means that they can stall out things a little bit more.
Forcing them back.
You want me to clip every time I eat food on stream?
Sparker's trying to create an opening, setting off that Monstro off to the side.
Yes, guys, I ate this dish at exactly 21:03 2025 on the 26th of June. Bro, this is so fucking stupid, bro. I hate it.
Cannon locks it down immediately.
Slam down
Fuck
onto
me,
the ground,
bro.
isn't able to get the picks for Saitomoto.
Oh,
Dedicated now.
these rules are all so stupid, bro.
Waiting for the right chance.
Why can't they just tax me 10% flat and fuck off? Actually ridiculous.
It's the Groot on the other side.
Headache for no fucking reason.
Too much, but it's low 9 buying more time. On the Proteus, I think was used on all the sides as Hela is going to come out with a Goddess of Death. Spamming from distance, clearing up some of the point as you see from the low ground. The answer is Fincy trying to contest it to the best of their abilities. 75% on the point now for low 9. Things are looking pretty good. The Virtus.pro finally have enough to break.
Yeah, they won. They went
2-0
and they won.
And now it's a good test for low 9 of whether they can take this point and take this point, like whole part of the map.
Gonski delayed that so hard with the Loki. They bought so many extra seconds and so much extra percentage with that extra sustain from the regeneration domain. Virtus.pro, they now move into the defensive.
Alright guys, did you know that if you order food during your stream and show it to the camera and eat it on stream, it's a business expense?
What do you mean, why?
Engage up to the high ground.
What do you mean, why?
Wait, that's true. What the fuck?
Yeah. But you need to save proof, so your chat has to clip you whenever you eat food.
That was a huge
save the receipt now?
Yeah, save the receipt.
Jareki is very close to having his dance to the butterflies, and that wall is an appetizer.
I don't know, show a clip. Here guys, I ate.
Again, have a folder of 270 clips every time he eats.
Yeah.
Dance to butterflies behind him. It's not going to matter too much.
Here everybody, I ate on 2060 on the 27th of June at 21:05. This is what I had.
Versus 40 Pro. They are going to try and walk back in. No, Fitzy will swap to the Strange to make sure that they can try and contest this in time, take the safe group up as opposed to try and risk someone touching it beforehand. Portal comes out. They can touch this 96, touch, and that's easily enough time. But now they're attacking from both angles with the Eternal Bond coming out from Thriftro to give them that little bit of extra sustain onto the point so that they can try and contest. But Nevic's already down. Gonski with the cologne into the fate of both worlds is keeping the team sustained on through. Vi is rushing down, trying to get onto a Wolver, but it's the isolation with the group wolf. Last stand, and it might actually be that they get Gonski, and that's the real one. That is so huge for Fire. Virtus.pro trying to take this consistent fight in the overtime. Gonski is down. Fincy is still in this fight and is almost out that Eye of Agamotto with Wolver taken out. Virtus.pro are gonna get the flip.
Every set a quick one. Oh, 9 knowing that they can't hang around too much. I mean, one of the reasons why they won that fight is that it was looking close for Low 9 to take it because they managed to stall out Nevix for so long. Quick look at the damage before there's that final.
Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna order this food.
It's really a case about shutting down Sparker. Horn of Proteus is very close. Even an Eye of Agamotto from Fincy could be scary. A Wolver, it's a Strangler Prison. We haven't really seen them connect all too much. There's been a lot of good responses from Virtus.pro. Now's a potential clean sweep because there's not going to be a Strategist Ultimate available for Virtus.pro.
They may have to lose it though. Fincy goes into the backline. Regeneration domain, but it's cleaned out fast. Goodbye, Gonski. And they may have to swap over to that Doctor Strange here to try and turn this. There is that straggling prison, but the damage isn't there for the follow-up. You can see Crisis on the flank, dropped almost to 0 here. Dance to the butterfly, barely keeping Jerky up on 8 hit points as we are going to see anyone trying to touch this point as overtime ticks down. No one spawns in time for a Strange reinforcement. Gonski tries to delay, but that is Virtus.pro taking control. Low 9 almost able to scrape it, but Virtus.pro, they took those last fights beautifully.
Yeah, those dives that went onto Gonski and those last
VP just
really key for
VP is just
Virtus.pro
gonna destroy them.
Like, they know that there's going to be so much focus going on to getting him in the draft.
is gonna destroy
Gonski's a
them.
very good low key, and if it's not available on their side, well, it means that even more focus has to go in to try and take him out. But just really good stuff. The fights that were taken, he engages, Low 9. Honestly, a good showing, but I do think that they should have taken that second point if it wasn't for Virtus.pro having some, honestly, top tier moments.
Penclone with 36k healing, a solid 9k more than literally anyone else.
Yep, Virtus Pro is running a lot of Cloak and Dagger now. Vidro is very confident on Cloak and Dagger.
When it came down to individuals getting targeted, and that is Virtus Pro, one of the things they excel
They're
at.
playing really well around the Cloak and Dagger, very well. Like they're playing stacks so that Vidro can get as much value as possible out of his AoE healing output to get his ultimate constantly.
Knowing where their opponents would retreat to, and Horde approaching directly onto themselves. If someone dove them, they could punish it. If they not, then they
Cloak
get
and
knocked
Dagger
down
is significantly better with a coordinated team like Virtus Pro.
That last engage though, regeneration domain through the portal, but there's very little.
How many points did you guys bet on Virtus Pro last game? I didn't pay attention.
And it really
Also, Gamba is open. You guys can gamble points now.
Last engagements that were happening, and what you've got Wolver that had the Strangler Prison.
Can we get 5 billion points on Virtus Pro?
Dealing with it very nicely. You were losing
5 trillion points on Virtus Pro.
Yeah, it was like this key fight.
and then 1 point on L9. 1 point on L9 and 50 billion points on Virtus Pro.
It's pretty comfortable. You have the Dance of the Butterfly shot for Draki, but he's like 8 HP, like you mentioned. There's not much that Low 9 could do in those situations, and Virtus Pro showing exactly why they're
2 points on L9.
When they're able to adjust with what is exactly on
15,000 points on L9.
And finally, the Loki has lost. We have broken the streak for the day.
I can't Gamba, it's region restricted. Can't you use a VPN? Does it not work?
Pro, but there were some times where it looked a little bit dicey. The question is, will Virtus Pro continue to just believe?
I can't see. Why can't you guys see it? It's just, it's not even real life money. It's literally just in-game points. Why is it not allowed? It's so weird. If it was real life money, I'd understand. But it's literally, it's just points.
Is it going to be an easy 2-0?
Game number 2.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Does VP stand for virtual penis or?
Oh, you're so random. You know this?
No, it actually. Wait, VP is veiny penis. Veiny pig. Oh my God! Wait.
Huh?
Veiny AP, bro.
Yo, why do I have a stream in my ads?
I don't know. I've been running max ads for like the last 4 hours, I'm not gonna lie.
No shame.
Yo, his dogs are out! Holy shit.
Okay guys, from now on, every time I order food, I will show it to the camera, I will eat on the camera, and you guys slip it. And then you title it, Kayjii eating duck with peanut butter sauce. Bro, it's so stupid. I can't believe we're doing this. Oh my god. Unironically made a Discord channel for you. Yeah, I should make a Discord channel for my food where I document all the food. 26th of June. Peanut butter duck with peanut butter sauce. 17.98 euros. Boom. Everything documented on the Discord channel. People can see what I ate on which date on stream. This sounds so stupid. The fact that I have to do this shit just for it to be just so I can deduct it is ridiculous. This system is scuffed. It's beyond scuffed. It needs a whole rework. Fuck me. So scuffed. 340,000 points on Virtus Pro. Holy shit.
Some of the map options that they've had previously. They're a squad that have liked to have gone to Central Park, for example, or even Midtown.
It's
the problem
nuts.
is, where on earth do you take the potential best team in the world with Virtus Pro, Tetra? Like, it really feels like it could be inevitable in any case.
I mean, there's like an argument to be made of like, yeah, of course, Midtown's good because it's one of the best hold maps, but also if you don't know where to go, then take them to somewhere where they might be less used to. This could be Araco because it's newer, or you might have chosen something, like we mentioned earlier, Spider Islands, because it's played so rarely. Problem is, Virtus Pro have been around since Season 0.
Also, chat, if you haven't yet, feel free to join my Discord server. We have an amazing community over there.
You can't just take them
and we
to
talk
something
off
like
stream. I post random ass
hours
clips
on it
whenever
and
I can't
some people
sleep.
have in the game, full stop.
The other day I posted a clip of
like the one that we saw earlier. I'm not surprised that we see it so
hold up, I'm gonna show you the kind of clips I post on Discord.
Right, like, Virtus Pro, on the receiving end of it previously when they lost to Peps, that first ever map loss that
actually I also post pictures. The other day I posted this picture on Discord, on our Discord server.
It really is just like a couple of options.
It's a Mantis, Invisible Woman, and Dagger looking down at you.
It feels like
so if you like content like this,
we just see what Virtus Pro like to play on here, like Araco. I think that's why some teams did try to take Virtus Pro in that position, just forcing them out to be like, okay, how are you approaching?
There you go. This is the kind of stuff I post on my Discord server. If you like this kind of stuff, you may want to
potentially stealing some of the strategies. That's what teams like to do in a lot of other games. Okay, there's a new map out. Let's see what the top teams do on it, and then we'll just copy that strategy and iterate it on depending on like our comforts. It's hard work, but people want to see exactly what Virtus Pro are cooking up.
But the fact is, Virtus Pro, they've already shown they are quite comfortable here. They've got players who can play flyers like that Human Torch. This is a map where flankers can really just have such a good time because there's all these secret tunnels and teleporters, meaning that there's always a chance that someone is behind you. Captain America, the Psylocke, they have so many times where they can just flank and get into backlines. It's a risky thing to play into a team like Virtus Pro, but we do know that there is a little bit of a chance that Low 9, we know Jerky loves that Psylocke, could try and mirror as well, with Virtus Pro so far banning the torch to prevent them from getting on it.
Yeah, I'm really curious, I suppose, on where Low 9 can take us here, and ultimately, like, your best performing maps are Symbiotic Surface, which you've won, you're 2-0 on. Central Park you picked, but you lost.
Okay.
Midtown you picked twice, won one, lost one. And the win was against Shamungus as well, so that makes it sound like it doesn't count. I didn't mean it to sound like that. I just mean like that's the one that I do remember. But yeah, it's Low 9 really just suffering from the fact that Virtus Pro found this like run of form. But whilst we're waiting to get into game, I guess what can you tell us about like the stakes of the history of the team? Like Virtus Pro, we've known a little bit more about because they've been around for so long.
I think I'm gonna pass out after food angle.
In Americas or Asia, you're gonna know the prevalence of Virtus Pro. What have you picked up from Low 9 from your like watching? Because obviously you've done a lot of the watching the qualifiers and as well, so you've got to see Low 9 get to this point in the first place, you know?
Low 9, they came together as a team quite late. They were less late than Blood Cariudo, for example, that came together hours before the tournament started. But Low 9, they came together a couple weeks before the qualifiers, coming together just out of a load of players who were either just incredibly good ranked players or were looking for teams. They have just picked out some of the best people who were available and believed that they could make it work together and have successfully proved that, yes, they can. They have already turned into an incredibly versatile unit, just relying on individual skill, and have been picking up great teamwork consistently, because a lot of these players have skill in other games. We've got people who have played a lot of other hero shooters or just other shooters in general, so it's an experienced team without as much experience playing together. Jerky has been a big streamer for a while, creating a lot of content around playing some unusual picks like the Jeff, for example, back in the day. Saintamoto has been an absolute ranked beast and is well known for their cap even on the leaderboard before joining this team. This team has pedigree and are coming in now against what might be their toughest challenge.
A ragtag group against the odds? That does sound very Marvel, to be fair. There is Central Park that Low 9 are going to take us on, choosing to attack first. So
I want to grind on my main account today, but I guess today is going to be watch party day.
First. Virtus.pro,
I didn't know the games are today. Are there gonna be more games tomorrow?
To be their go-to strategy, and so far it's looking the same. The Captain America's a first protect instead of the Loki, however. I kind of like
okay.
Low9.
Very interesting. Getting a little bit of an adjustment, getting Saint-Moto on their main.
Games from 26 to... Oh, shit, okay. So we're doing a watch party every day, huh?
3-0, or they're about to ruin a streak here as they have that left available.
29.
They do take the opportunity to...
Oh, this Sunday, I'm not streaming, by the way. This Sunday, I'm not streaming because I'll be out with friends.
Still very rough to deal with.
But I might stream Wednesday next week instead. When I take Sunday off.
They're the Mummies boys, I suppose, with how much that they've wanted to try to get them. Low9 wanted to try and take out Magneto.
I need to see what date is Wednesday next week.
Be a little bit of a disaster, but so far no strategists outside of the Loki being banned out for Low9. Both torches banned out in the mirror ban as well.
Ooh,
it's likely to be seeing Psylocke creep on in Virtus.pro. I think there's a solid chance, unless they're even going to protect a strategist here, potentially something like the Cloak Dagger or the Psylocke to make sure that we do have Spark.
Oh, I'm excited for next week. I'm so excited for next week, bro. I'm so excited for next week. You guys don't even know what's coming. Oh,
because they get a protection before Virtus.pro get their last ban. If that's
I'm super excited for next week.
They want to take Crisis.
I'm super excited for next week, bro.
And Luna has not yet been banned by Virtus.pro. Low9 have the opportunity to try something out here with this slightly nerfed but still quite scary.
We're finally getting Fishnet Goth Girl Luna skin next week.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, the focus of banning out Torch.
I've been waiting 10 years for it, but it's finally happening.
Right, with Smash This. From Z10,
for
how amazingly annoying Torch is, and even like Tanuki I've seen in the past just absolutely obliterate maps when he's giving that freedom up in the sky. So Psylocke is going to be protected over on both sides. It's the last thing the Low9 are going to do to just give Jarecki a little bit of space to work with. Virtus.pro topping this off potentially for the series, potentially for the day, considering taking out Luna. Instead, going to ban out the Magneto, so that double Vanguard main Vanguard combination not available for
I'm buying that shit immediately.
So now we need to decide what
I think it would make a lot of money.
They have put Wolver on the
I think the two things we can all agree on that would make a lot of money for NetEase are one, I got Luna skin, and two, a Jeff plushie in real life.
This is the classic.
These two would break their bank.
Are going to mirror the exact same thing, just without the Luna.
So Emma's available on one side, Loki banned out completely, Magneto banned out completely, yeah, double checking, and then Torch. So it is mostly just...
If they ever release a Jeff plushie, I'm buying it.
Take stuff off the board. But there is
and then I'm gonna do the same animation as Hulk. When he grabs Jeff and ults him, I'll do the same thing, replicate it in real life.
It is just more pressure that goes over onto Saint-Moto, who he's got Cap, he's fine. And then Wolver, who grew. It's not.
We'll turn it into an emote. It's gonna be funny as hell.
The distance of what we've been seeing in Midtown, we head to not the most recent map that was added into the game, but the one that sort of closed off season 1. Oh, we're straight into the action. We're straight in as Low9. Pretty much probably weren't expecting the same thing with Virtus.pro having such a deep hold.
Yeah, pulling back extremely far for the moment, trying to get onto that Psylocke. They can catch Sparker early as they do push out. They're going to get themselves a good pickup. That's a portal opening coming in from Low9 as Jerky started on the Doctor Strange in order to get them a little bit of an opening push. But it is going to trade out a 1-for-1. Wolver did grab Sparker. Godspeed's taken down. Dreadro's going to get mirrored. Both the Cloak Daggers.
How many more hours is that?
How do you do it? I don't get it, bro. How do you actually do it?
Keeping pressure onto the backline and five.
If it becomes easier with
Crisis. When did you get there?
With NordVPN.
Yeah, but do you not get tired? Like, do you drink 5 monsters a day or what?
58%.
It's like, I don't know, it's just what your body's used to. Like, if you usually do like 6-8 hours, it's really hard to do
now things have reset back to that main
you should do like 12 hours and like 12 hours.
create a little bit more space.
Welcome back, Lazy.
Yeah, I usually do 12, but I can't imagine
75% away from a strangling prison.
Well,
I guess I like turning off stream and then having
is the question, I suppose. Maybe a final judgment for
Yeah,
Crisis is the
true.
most likely.
No, I
or
used to be
even
like
just
that,
that dance of the butterfly that's going to cut through. It's going to
Seems
force a
good.
lot out of the back line of Low 9. But
Holy
not the
shit.
Strategist ultimates up until now is that Eternal Bond is going to become a little bit more aggressive.
Like, I'm going to be on 11 hours.
Contesting the point still. They have a foot on it just to stop it from ticking up on favor for Low 9. But the Invisible Boundary up into the rafters, up off of the objective. And it's really just a great spot for the group to fight
2 hours and
as Jureki decides that he
Alright,
wants
Craigie.
to have a slice of the action too.
I need DPS. Are we grinding after this? Or are you done?
Regardless, Low 9 either have to give this up and lose out on numbers, or Virtus
Alright.
Pro are going to lose this point in fairly quick time.
I need a DPS. DPS broken roll, bro.
You started streaming late today,
Yeah, I start latest at 3 p.m. It's what I do. Yeah, if I can.
I've been waking up early because I want to farm early streams. I feel like it's way better.
Yeah, I mean for drops, sure, why not?
Even for drops overall, it's just way better.
That was very interesting to watch. Utilizing a little bit of a back cap to make it so that they had that first third already pre-capped, meaning that they didn't have to hold the point for as long, knowing that Virtus Pro will also be one of those teams that likes to portal back in and extend fights for a little bit longer. And here comes the rush with 3 members, Star-Lord, the Psylocke, and bringing Fire on that extra, and bringing Sparker, sorry, on that. They are cleaning
I need me a
up
Psylocke, guys. I need me a Psylocke. Psylocke is so good. Luna with Psylocke together especially. Oh, what the fuck is it with the Beaver all the time, man? They love their Beaver too much.
What do you mean beaver? It's a fucking squirrel.
A squirrel, beaver, whatever the word. It looks the same fucking hell, man.
Virtus Pro are able to just keep stalling the point, and even if they end up losing that fight eventually for Low 9, they buy so much time because you have to remove them physically from the objective one at a time. They just draw out so much, and honestly, Virtus Pro forcing a fight pretty much at the spot where the payload starts is only setting the defense up for success here.
Wait, VB flipping map, doing that rotation, and then like staying on spawn is super smart.
Even further back than the objective, meaning that even if Virtus Pro go down, there's still even longer for Low 9 to try and go for the reinforcement. It's invisible boundary.
Things we'll learn with the coach.
I'm saying, you saw the rotation, they killed them, and they backed up all the way to the card there.
He will get a dance to the butterfly onto the back line, but it's gonna be Virtus Pro who timed their ultimates a little bit better. Cypher gets a double here. The quick duel between the Psylocks, but it's a little bit of a numbers game, not respecting the 1v1. Nevix will take out Jerky.
Psycap against Psycap.
Oh, it's a spawn doors hold. How has Virtus Pro managed to turn this? And honestly, it was the practical nature of using the freedom charge to get into this fight before in the first place. Nevix having another. Straight into the engagement.
I ain't taking my supplements. I
I
haven't taken them
the
for a
freedom
while.
charge is used on Low 9's side, but it's not enough when he got the final judgment just layered on top and alongside a strangling prison. Low 9, that's a lot. That's a lot that you've dedicated here, but it's really a case of you have to throw everything you have at Virtus Pro, otherwise that payload ain't moving.
Low 9, they burn the cooldowns, but like you say, it's all about distance because Low 9 are having to try and push this cart while Virtus Pro take fights behind them, which is not ideal, but finally Low 9 have an opening. They set up the culling turret. Saitomoto is on the flank. It's all about the ultimate cooldowns right now, though. Invisible Boundary, 85%. Jerky, 62%, and back and spawn. Gonski, 80 now percent on that Cloak, and Dagger getting the early Eternal Bond, but Cypher has the
same again.
Blow up here.
They've done it again, just sort of cutting behind where these attackers are coming from to try to stop the payload from there. It's a great
This is
rollout, and I'm
looking
sure
exactly how I expected it to look like. L9 is getting stumped.
Virtus Pro are just doing so well to stall out the point consistently.
They're just stalling the points.
Low 9 winning out this engagement. There's just a little bit of chip damage done from Fi to just get this ultimate online. If he can disengage and then go for a clean fight towards the end of the checkpoint, that might be enough, but that's not the game plan for Virtus Pro. Just keep throwing bodies at this point, stop it from moving, gain every meter.
Yeah, their team play is just too good.
And how Virtus Pro set themselves up nicely to stop this payload from getting any further on the second checkpoint, and there's only 40 seconds left.
They're gonna try and
They're gonna survive that. No, never mind. Whoa, nice one.
With the help of the cap, and it's Jerky insane.
Holy shit.
Praise be
Good
to
old.
the fate, creating the opening that they want. Cap trying to delay with mobility. Walls set up to keep everyone off the point. And Low9 are done with this backline delay stuff. They hit point number 2 and they get an extra minute and 3/4 on the point.
Jareki going hunting to see the defender spawn. If he can catch somebody that might have got some poor timing, because you can see the Virtus Pro were a little bit split there. It's blood in the water for Jareki to be able to smell that opportunity out, and Saitomoto wants to keep this tempo going if he can. Freedom Charge going to be used. He does get Calm and Crush, but it's not going to matter too much. He was on his own, but he's able to dash out, and now Nevix is giving chase. Diving in, Crisis though, taking out the other duelist on the side of Sparker, and now the final judgment, cutting on through with the fate of both worlds. There's potential for a damage boost there. There's not really any damage that you're taking on the side of Low9.
Let's go L9, kids need to eat. I would love to see them win this.
Sneak in and stop things from
but yeah,
where you can't expect them to.
Virtus Pro split that beautifully. Terra Cape coming in for that Galactic Legend. They're trying to get onto the backline, trying to focus onto Crisis, but the team is staying very grouped.
Beating VP is tough, bro.
Keeping the team sustained. Here's the straggling prison, able to catch the Star-Lord, but the damage output, they can't seem to find them. It's going to be Jerky. It's going to be a team wipe is what it's going to be. Pinklow falling off. Saitomoto just runs off. They know they need to regroup, and it's time for Doctor Strange.
Was that a shroud from... I think it was from Virtus Pro, like the Cloak Dagger for Dreedra to be able to just get out of dodge from the Strangler Prison. So great work from Dreedra to keep people alive, because you can just see how much damage Wolver was able to do off the back of the Strangler Prison. So the backline being
the kick!
Jareki is not really going to find too much really starts
Holy
to
shit.
on his side. Is Virtus Pro pretty much clean
I think,
on house, 5 seconds left.
Yeah, the payload stops here.
In control of the defenders, and it's a
fuck, bro. I wish my wife kicked me like that.
Than anything to get this moving a little bit further. You got
TP? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Say it was dusted, and it is, because unfortunately he wasn't able to touch. But all things considered, Low9 made a good show of that. If it wasn't for
my
having some really
god,
cool stuff on the second point.
An incredible push coming in from Low9. Just stopped on that last portal. It's one of the hardest maps to portal out of, because you have to literally teleport out of spawn to get out to begin with. But they were interrupted via the force physics coming in from Cypher, preventing them from coming through the portal to touch for that overtime. Lovely little setup by Virtus Pro there, and that is going to be still a very solid push by Low9 in the grand scheme of things, making it easily over halfway.
Now it's starting to see what Virtus Pro want to do on the attack, because I don't believe that they've shown any action in Central Park. No, they haven't. They've shown plenty over on Symbiotic Service and Dejalia. The first debut of Central Park, at least in Ignite. I think it's
okay,
only
I need to check something really
which we
quick.
saw.
Hold up.
So it's only Spider Islands that we haven't actually seen from Virtus Pro so far this event. We're ticking them off like bingo. We'll see if there's a little bit more. And honestly, Saitomoto, even though it was a grueling fight, only going down twice, testament to why he picked it up and protected it in the first place.
Amazing.
It's banned almost every game for a reason. It was banned in game number 1, meaning that we are now 10 out of 12 games with it being banned. Sorry, 10 out of 13 as of this one.
I was checking when my food arrives.
Will we see Virtus Pro be able to push on in? If they can, we've broken
Yo,
the
Andrew.
But Low9 have already set up on the defense.
When you get 100,000 followers on Twitch, can you dress as a girl again?
No, I'm doing it for 2k subs. I'm at 1.4k right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, when I hit 2k sub goal, I'm gonna.
So it's either gonna be
like do another Igl stream again.
Now it's more of that fight happening on the objective. Wolver having to give up a lot.
Bro, we have so many Oilers.
All the way back to this choke, and he goes down just as
Did you network in Saudi Arabia?
I did, bro. I live there right now. I'm chilling right now.
Just trying to chip away bullets. It's already back to a position. Chance to test, but
my ass is not cosplaying Melons, bro. Leave me alone. What the fuck? I get banned on Twitch if I cosplay Melons.
everybody is.
Eternal Bonds layered. They've actually managed to force Virtus Pro out through the door. Dridro with their own Eternal Bonds.
Streamer gets perma-banned on Twitch as soon as he hits 100,000 followers.
The Blaster Barrage for the moment. Guardian Barrier, Pink Clone and Crisis are both down. Dance of the Butterfly, and this is Virtus Pro with what is essentially 2 team wipes in a row, and they claim point 1 with so much time left. 5 minutes at the activation of the Squirrel.
Oh my god, this is
A
just...
second point for both teams because they banned out torches. You see it at the top of your screen.
This is just
means it's a lot more
destruction.
grounded in its approach. There's no Storm, there's no Ultron, there's no Iron Man to sort of replace the threat in the sky. I do wonder if Lone 9 are going to try something similar. It seems that they're going for a fairly similar rollout.
What do I do to wake myself up, Chad? Besides drinking coffee and energy drinks, what can I do to
disconnected? This is what happened
not
last
yawn?
time. So
My window's open.
gives us a little bit of a moment in a stay tuned for
Stand
next
up.
time as Lone 9 have dove in with the Dance of the Butterflies.
Trying to get onto that backline, doing exactly like you said, what Virtus Pro did. Just try and
Oh,
punish
my
the
leg.
Pausing
way out
mid-fight
of
is
spawn,
criminal, bro.
because it's such a long
Maybe
walk
not
from
make your room
this
so dark,
initial
bro.
spawn point
It's
to the actual objective of point number 2. So being able to just
Let me turn on the
commit
light.
to these fights very early, you're able to reinforce on your own point at the top of the hill on the bridge, meaning that you can set up before your opponents get there usually, which is why teams take these fights so close to the attacking spawn.
I don't think that helped.
We'll be finding out a little bit more information, but this is typically
So the
last time it happened,
lights
it was because a player DC'd, so we just went for
in
them to
the
get back
office
to
section
game.
of the apartment
It does give us a chance to look at the scenic
is
sort of
non-existent.
view of Central Park.
I'm
Castle
waiting for
just
my
been
friend to
dropped
come
down
over
in the middle
tomorrow
of,
with
New
his
York
drill.
and Manhattan. You got Dracula
So he
just
can
chilling as well. Good luck.
help me
I feel
out.
like he's
I bought a
he's on
light,
the sense,
so we
he's
need to
hitting
attach
the
it.
Shui, which I think
It's
he
gonna be a
is.
smart light, so I can
He
talk to
certainly
Echo
has a taste for
and
style.
change the
I will
colors
say
of the light above me.
Giant coffin
Gonna be awesome.
as the centerpiece of your dining hall is a little gauche, but overall it's still a wonderful
Echo,
historic building. stuck
turn
in the
off
middle
the
of a wonderful
fan.
historic park. We're off.
Yeah.
Back into the action. This is
Whole
what he missed
apartment
last
is gonna
time,
be
and it
voice.
was
Is
just
gonna be.
jerking up, being able to catch too
I'm gonna be
much
able to
with
control
Dance
the
of
whole apartment with
Butterflies.
voice commands.
Backline is pretty much cleaned up, and Finzi goes hunting. He wants to really get people out of those spots that could be a threat to his backline.
I love the
And
smart
Nemec's
stuff. It's
countering
nice.
attack means that this is
Being able to
gonna
just
keep
control
on
everything with your
strolling
voice
forward off
is
the
very
back of
cool.
the freedom charge for Nevix. Things are hunky-dory. Things are going to continue moving for Virtus Pro with plenty of time on the board.
This is low 9 though, they can need to get out of this doorway. This is where you can easily set up for this defense on the high ground, but Virtus Pro played very mobile characters. So they're going to try and go for a containment. Here comes the immediate run from Saint Tomoto to try and create an opening while the rest of the team comes from the other side. Lovely distraction here, and Sparker nearly getting caught out from Jerky, who had the high ground positioning. Cart is on the way, Blaster Barrage for the point, but Dance on the Butterfly, and Sparker is once again finding everyone grouped together, and without a defensive ultimate available, it's going to be low 9 cleaned out, and point number 2.
Oh guys, it looks like low 9 is dying and losing. Unlucky.
And Virtus Pro are already moving out for a containment.
Oh, the 5 minutes on the clock. Low 9, you got to put an end to this, or you got to slow things down for the time being. You got some good stuff to make it happen, though. I'm looking at the Strangling Prison.
I didn't expect any other outcome, I'll be honest with you.
Ready for the Kraken's impact, you're not going to have the follow through.
VP is too strong.
Nevix is also going wandering a bit here, and Wolver, he has his ultimate, but he can't afford to go down here. We do see both Eternal Bonds being used from the Cloak and Daggers, and the pull-up forces out some early utility from Dridro. The Terror Keep is a good one. Finzi having the follow-through, and then you've got Fee as well. Just with the back of the Galactic Legend, all of this space has to be cleared. Even if it doesn't get the picks onto low 9, they have to back up all the way up the stairs.
They're buying as much time as they can, but they were, like you said, forced up the stairs, meaning that Squirrel crept on forwards at 57, 58, and low 9. They need to keep reinforcing, which means they have to take this fight on Virtus Pro's terms. Nemix gets the freedom charge, meaning they
GG.
Straggling Prison, but all it does is seal the fate, as Virtus Pro were able to plant the seeds of victory in those early fights and move on in.
Yeah, Bunny and I are kind of sleeping in very, what do you say,
A result sort of going
degen hours.
as most would have in the pick'ems.
Alright, are you ready to game, Craigie? Hello?
I'm munching right now. You can do one.
I'm gonna munch too. I'm gonna munch too.
Someone trying to munch on me?
Huh?
I forgot there's 2 serious people in my call, bro. I forgot, my bad.
2 married men in the call, dude.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I hope my food arrives. I'm hungry. What is bro typing? What is that speed? What do you mean? This is how I type. That's normal speed, no? Boo. Alright, dismiss this message. I hope you guys made a lot of points. I hope a lot of points have been made by the people who guessed right. I lost everything. Oh no. Ay. Who made a lot of plus? Like, generally, did anyone make a shit ton of points during this prediction stream? I lost 25k, but today I was at 35k. And now I'm at 110. April made 60k. Shush. You made 4k? Nice. Is there ever gonna be a world tournament, Kayjii, where we see VP versus Asian and America? Probably. At some point. For sure. Oh, there's my food. One sec. Alright, chat, I show you guys what I got, okay? I got pretty simple, okay? I'm a simple guy. I got a shit ton of rice and duck, okay? I also have sauce, okay? I have like vegetable peanut butter sauce. Yeah. And now I show you guys what Bunny got. This is what Bunny got. Sushi! Bro. I should probably eat one on stream, one of these. Unranked to death. Unranked to hospital, bro, if I eat one of these.
I'm ready, by the way. Hello?
Alright. No, don't gamba yet. I'm gonna eat. I need to eat this food that I'm going to enjoy very, very, very gracefully on stream. I'm eating on stream, everybody. Look! Finanzamt, are you watching? I'm eating on stream, you motherfucker! Are you listening? I'm eating on stream. Tax. Are you watching, tax office? What do you guys want from me? I think this is the only way, guys. I think this is the only way this counts as a business expense. That's what they want from us. How to use chopsticks? What do you mean? I have an Asian wife. Of course I need to know how to use chopsticks. Otherwise she's gonna divorce me. You okay, bro? I know how to use. Show tutorial. Alright, the way I use chopsticks is like this. Hold up. That I don't know how to show you. This is how I hold my chopsticks. What about rice? Praise volume. Hello? Hello. All right. Let's watch something while I eat. What do we watch? What do we watch? First class on the world's newest luxury cruise. Maybe? Maybe? I spent 100 hours? Nope, that's boring. I went to the world's weirdest stores. I also did.
I'm going to the world's weirdest stores, like ancient stores, shops with robots, luxury toy stores, and way more places around the world to find the weirdest products you can buy. All the way from Japan to shops selling whatever this is. You're gonna see it all and more in this video. Starting with a store selling the weirdest old products on Earth, like creepy monsters, giant eyeballs, a wall of fake explosives, this mouse that kind of freaked me out, and a really expensive Hawaiian frog. But that's just the start because this place is massive. There's a creepy Mickey Mouse, an ancient bottle of Coca-Cola. Should I drink it? And these things you can buy for $300. I guess they're alien blasters? What does that even do? And one product that just doesn't make any sense. It's a giant Betty Boop umbrella stand, but it costs over $1,000. And then I finally saw it. A robot personal assistant from the 1980s. Like, this thing was advanced tech back in the day.
Bunny, you had to see what I did earlier. Bunny. Okay, I may have been wrong, guys. I don't think I can deduct this as a business expense.
See, in this video, I have to buy the weirdest thing I find in every store, so I'm gonna try to fix this robot up. But we have a lot more weird stores around the world to get to. And next, a store designed to scare you. And it literally has 5 stars on Google because
I asked my tax advisor.
Julian says this place is an absolute gem, but they sell things I'd never want in my home. I'm not really sure what that means, but the second you walk inside, you feel like you're in a scary movie. The lighting's weird and it's super quiet.
Not this
taxes,
bro. What do you want from me? Welcome to Germany.
Like Michael Myers is popping out of the wall. There's a scary Santa next to a bookshelf called No Thoughts. There you can find these sunglasses that apparently give you special powers.
As hell, bro. Trust me.
I think. Basically, this TV appears to show nothing until you put the glasses on. Only then can you see the scary show that's playing on it. There's a life-size Jason statue that can't move. And the weirdest thing they have here, this creepy blob monster. Like, I'm gonna see this in my nightmares. But they sell terrifying things here, like a perfect replica of the doll from The Conjuring for $600. Christmas Gremlins for $250. And these massive Chucky toys for $500. There's no way I'm putting these in my home. Luckily, if you keep
this is fucking boring. Next. I stayed in the world's weirdest hotels.
This is a glass hotel room in public, a wooden horse mansion, a $1,000 a night resort in a crane, and I'll be staying in all of them and more, starting with my see-through glass room. Staying here is actually free because it's probably the least private hotel room in the world. You don't get any privacy at all.
Starting to feel like an animal in the zoo.
Luckily, you do get a normal bathroom, and you can order room service.
Did we watch this?
Thank you.
I think we did, didn't we? I think we did. I thought I didn't watch it because it didn't show. That's boring. Let's go next. I've already seen this video. I didn't realize. What other video? Oh, there you go. A new daily dose of internet. Oh, thank you, Daily Dose. Always has new content.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This fire started at this Dunkin' Donuts, and the employees had no idea what to do, so this customer saved the day.
Nobody seems to care. Yeah, there you go. Fire extinguisher right there. Here, you want me to help you? Hold on. Put this here.
So, chat, normally when I eat food, when I'm not streaming, I watch Family Guy. I love watching
This
Family
principal
Guy.
and student decided to prank and scare people at their graduation.
One. Either South Park or Family Guy is what I watch while I eat. Three. Because they're like the perfect length, you know?
Does anyone know how this works? This truck was on fire when a propane tank suddenly also caught on fire.
Holy shit.
Here comes propane tank.
This baby raccoon fell off the roof, but the mom saved it at the last second.
God, she's not gonna be able to get him up. She's gonna drop him. Oh no.
Look at her go.
Wow.
Wow.
Imagine trying to explain that this is why you were late to work. This crow stole this dog's squeaky toy and was taunting him with it.
I'm sorry.
These people left special instructions for their delivery driver to shout when dinner arrives.
Well, either I'm tripping or we watched this on stream as well. I'm not sure though. Or maybe I saw one of these clips somewhere else before.
I'm so hungry. I can eat a baby.
I do not remember.
Not stop crying.
Because it didn't
You can
say
see
that
the
we
moment that
watched
she
it.
realized that she mounted this TV upside down.
I swear I think we watched this video.
No.
Don't call me dumbass.
For some reason, his glass was sticky and got stuck to this table.
I don't care, I'm leaving it. I'm gonna eat food.
The first one to shake all the balls out of the box wins the game.
Hey.
Picked up the trash to take it out. There's a mouse in it. Ah! No! Holy
Hey Wes, what are you doing?
I put something on me.
Bro,
Did
they
you
always
put it
give me so much
everywhere?
rice.
I put on.
Did you get any on your face?
I did.
Let me see. Oh good.
If you throw water on dry eraser ink, you can make a drawing come to life.
Bunny, chat was asking. Chat was asking Kayjii, how do you know how to eat with chopsticks? I said if I didn't learn how to eat
This
with
Dover
chopsticks,
guy
my wife
was on
would
his way to
divorce me.
Walmart when they asked him for some muffins.
We're causing the traffic! For real!
This baby elephant loves to go sliding down this hill.
Alright. So you drive this thing by yourself? Yeah. Alright, there you go. Watch that light.
This fancy dinner cruise just barely fit under this bridge.
Guys, little Kayjii back then. Little Kayjii always wanted to learn how to eat with chopsticks. And he also wanted an Asian girlfriend. I think little Kayjii will be proud of me. I think little Kayjii will be proud of me.
Her dog was terrified after they got pulled over by the police.
I think little Kayjii will be proud of me, bro.
Goose.
I feel like being able to move your teeth around
did it.
isn't a good thing.
Buddy, if you want Coke, we have some.
He told the waiter to take away his grandma's meal.
Kitty Deer subscribed.
What the hell?
I was watching.
His dad
the
has
car ride.
identical twins and couldn't figure out which one was which.
Kevin!
Excuse me.
Mama's talking to you. Come here. Come say hi.
It slipped
Come
out.
here, Liam. Who are you? Are you Kevin or Liam? You're Kevin? Oh, you are Kevin. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
This poor dumb cat can't figure out how to get back inside.
My burp. My burp was by
are you
accident.
serious?
I normally mute my mic.
Don't say I never taught you anything. Did you know that if you put grapes in your lips,
Can I end up on belching baddies as well?
you'll look like a goat?
If I burp on stream?
This dog is obsessed with watching squirrel
Maybe
videos
on one of
on
those
an
YouTube
iPad.
videos where everyone's just burping all the time. I'm a baddie. What do you mean? I'm literally a goth girl.
This dad was chasing his son around the hotel room.
Cats. Dude, cats always hide in such random places.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
Bro.
Thank you for pouring.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
How the hell am I gonna drink that?
No, careful. You're supposed to lean over and just...
Oh my God!
This guy walked outside at the same moment a meteor was falling from the sky.
No mames!
Your food was more expensive. Are you telling me you're not full?
I don't know if this is impressive or kind of gross. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Bro. What was this? I ruined that fashion show. Let's see it.
This is not a normal runway show. This
is stupid. I've always dreamt of starting a fashion brand, but the one thing keeping me from actually creating one is that everything is so serious.
I love this guy's YouTube channel.
Balls, whatever this
does
is,
so much
I
random
don't
stuff,
get how people
and it's
aren't
just
laughing.
experimenting.
So I'm going to start a runway to break these people. I'm going to create something so absurd, so insane that people will have no choice but to laugh and have fun. Oh, look at how much fun she's having. How, you ask?
Oh, Australian Fashion Week. It's Australian Fashion Week. It's happening in 7 days. People are flying all over from Australia, and I think it's a perfect opportunity to steal people from these really serious runway shows and bring them to our runway shows where we're going to break them. So with only 7 days, we somehow need to create a fashion brand, design clothes for the fashion brand, market the fashion brand, and put on the most insane runway show the world has ever seen. And since today's day one, we should probably get started. Otherwise, this runway show is definitely not.
So to make all of this as believable as possible, we first
huge
needed
brands
a name.
are just
And the name we're going with is...
bunch of rich people.
I kind
Or
of like
boys,
that.
but-
Sorry, man, that's just joking.
Jessica is going to be
And
an
they just like
upscale
to look at the
women's
most
fashion brand,
absurd
and because high
bullshit
fashion
ever.
can be a bit elitist, the name is also an anagram for circle jerk. And with our name decided, we actually needed some fashion.
So what better place than a second-hand store, which is where Josie Kerr is about to be born.
Just as you'd expect, this thrift store has some really expensive taste. They have a $2 section.
$2? Peak high fashion.
Some tables.
I reckon we buy that and I cut a hole in the center and put straps over the shoulder.
Talking about
that's
bored
kinda
rich
cute.
people.
If we just have like this attached to
Are we
the
gonna-
shirt, it does smell like
We're getting
poo, but
Squid
I
Game
think we're
soon,
gonna
right?
give someone a bag.
New season of
Put on the
Squid
shape in
Games.
it. $10. I reckon I would look pretty fly in this.
Oh, look. Awesome.
Tomorrow?
It's really tight together.
I think so as well. Would you pay for something like that?
Probably not. It's not my style though, but you can pull it off.
I'm excited.
After only spending about $300 on enough outfits to dress an entire village, we needed to figure out what people would actually be wearing. We decided on 24 designs for 12 models, and they would all be increasing
Really,
in
tomorrow?
levels of insanity.
Okay, so we're back from the thrift store now. We've got an entire suitcase of stuff of probably the worst clothes you've ever seen. We've also got a baby, tennis balls, toilet paper, really stupid looking glasses.
Very nice.
Very nice.
And with only 5 days left, we needed to start designing.
Do you want to put it on for you? It does hurt a bit, so I feel sorry for the model that's going to wear it.
You look like the base of a bed.
We might have to readjust this one. We'll put a strap in here, and I think...
Is that the vibe?
That's the vibe. Yeah, that's the vibe right there.
I feel very fashionable, actually.
I might give it to
Bunny.
the most beautiful girl there and say, hey, is that seat taken?
If you want my leftover rice, you can have it.
With our toilet idea started, I realized our outfits were going to be a bit more insane than I initially thought.
Yeah.
And well, that's going to be a problem because even though we want to make people laugh, the show still needs to be believable. And this, well, this isn't exactly believable.
Bro, you look like you got a jetpack. Blasting off to space. No, that's not
So I
as
added
good.
the final
That's
attachment.
outfit number 1.
I need Netflix. Message me, I can give you access to Netflix 2.0.
That's so bad.
So we made the first half of our collection
fuck is
slightly
Netflix
less
2.0?
insane, but we were still going to do everything we can
don't ask
to
questions.
break these people.
Next outfit, we've got a giant mermaid tail. You're supposed to wear it like this. I think like this is a bit better. Does anyone agree? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sharp.
I don't know, bro. Bro. You look good, bro. Can I get a bit of a runway? Flick it. Flick it. Own it, own it, own it, own it. Bro.
Ow, ow, ow. Everything hurts.
I'm gonna help you guys get undone. I can just fucking leave you guys there.
This is horrible. We're both stuck.
Creating these designs, great fun, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't always this fashionable. I had the nickname Fat Stanley growing up, sort of like Flat Stanley, but, you know, fat. And because I wore whatever was comfortable and cozy, that led to some bad fashion choices. But is my fashion sense actually that bad, or are people just being mean?
There's no way your mum let you leave the house like that. There's no way your mum...
Well, if the people that come to the runway actually enjoy it, then I might just be able to shut these haters up.
Got balls all over me.
My piano's running away.
No. With all of our designs ready, all we needed to do now was to host the event. And we needed an audience, so it was time to get to marketing.
So you heard of Jessica?
What the fuck are these?
Jessica. No? Are you into fashion?
No.
No?
You wanna come? Can I give you a 3-second interview? I just want to ask about fashion.
Just pool on top. It's just the pool.
Good job, good job.
Thanks,
Amazing
bro.
fashion.
Have you ever heard about Chelsea Kerr? Chelsea Kerr.
Have you ever heard of Chelsea Kerr? No, never.
Well, you probably would have if we made the website with Odoo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's okay. Odoo is an all-in-one business management software.
Sponsor. Disgusting. Imagine having a sponsor in your video. Couldn't be me. Next.
And support. So if you're thinking about building a business, click on the link and
Find people and quickly. So here's how we're going to get people there. Every model/influencer typically has an agent, and if we reached out to every agent with a highly exclusive and important
Look about what the fuck
then we
you
might
mean.
be able to pull something off like
Someone has.
I don't see anything. It just says Kayjii.com.
Probably bleeped out, huh? That modeling agency has got back to us and said, do you have space for our top talent and influencers?
And 10 other fashion agents also wanted a piece of the action, meaning a total of 60
Hold
models
up.
and...
Let me see what Andrew's up to. Not Andrew. Craigie. Sorry. What was it? Flat who lens? I added him. He needs to accept me. Oh my god, I got tired out of nowhere. I got tired out of nowhere, guys. Is Craigie playing Psylocke? That's crazy.
I think, Chad, after a
Well,
beautiful little watch party. Oh, God, I ate so much food, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome. Gotcha.
Okay.
Influencers were meant to be coming. So it was time to find out if we can...
We have to wait.
This is all we're making someone hold while they're walking a runway. I don't know how anyone's gonna fall for it.
But to shut my haters up, we need to genuinely make people believe that this is a real runway show, and also we somehow need to make people enjoy it.
So I'm starting to realize that these fashion brands actually put a lot of effort into this stuff. I may have bitten off a bit more than I can chew. And 85 real fashion people are coming in 8-ish hours. Doing good. We're doing good. Woo!
Now, before I start setting up, we also couldn't just run this event being our normal selves. I mean, look at us.
I think I fucked it.
Yeah, you did. Fuck. Useless.
Is anyone believing that we're running a women's fashion brand? No. The answer's no. So the first step to make this actually believable was to dress the part, because the last thing we want is for people to walk in and instantly realize that this is a setup.
The place we're hiring, they just had 3 t-shirts lying around, so I might just get this shirt, cut a couple of holes in it, and call it my outfit.
What if you just cut the nipples out?
Oh, what if I put like pepperoni slices on my nipples?
I'm down.
I also brought homemade shoes for when I walk the runway, and because everyone's taller than me,
I didn't know you were that short before. Is this how you live life? Yeah. Wow, that's great, eh?
And with special outfits, you also need special characters, so we came up with some new personalities.
So each of us have our own characters. Mine's Ika or Ika, and his is Con.
does anyone know where I put my keys? Does anyone know where I put my keys?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I don't know where you put your keys. Is it really bad?
Anyways, am I an apparel architect?
So we get a thumbs down on my British accent.
But yeah, nobody was believing that British accent, so we decided to go with a different approach.
I'm a vegan environmentalist that has made all of his money investing in mining and oil. You know what I'll do? I'm actually vegan, and then I'm wearing meat, and I'll take it.
I do apologize for that accent, but with Ika and Con in full action, we had done enough mucking about.
Oh, I missed it.
And because the guests were arriving in about 6 hours, there were 5 things we needed to tick off before they arrived.
All right, we got a plan.
First up, the media war to make things feel really official.
Wow, that was not a Good purchase.
Next up, every runway needs lights.
Oh, that's awesome. I just got flashbanged.
Now at this point, the good news is that we were making great progress. The red carpet runway came next before we quickly set up the speakers for the night. Sorry, not those speakers.
Is it in? I can't tell if it's in. Are you helping me put it in?
Hold on. It's not. Okay, so there's 2 holes.
Usually they yell at you if you put it in the wrong one.
And we were almost ready for the show.
I didn't realize it would take that many people to put up the speaker.
Why do I feel so tired today? I don't understand. Oh my god.
I put it in the wrong one all the time.
The bad news though is I was starting to doubt just how believable this entire night was going to be, especially if this is what we were going to be wearing.
Oh no. Oh.
What the fuck is this? Maybe it's the weather? I don't know. I feel so tired today. I hate it. Fuck me, and I have like a headache and shit. Ugh. I wanna keep streaming, but I feel so fucking garbage. What the fuck is this outfit? Maybe I just stop early today, chat, and then come back early tomorrow. Okay. Thoughts? I hope you guys are okay with that. I'm very tired.
Here, Mucky. Support our part.
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go raid Kayjii, okay? I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Thank you all so much for the support. And if you haven't yet, check out the new video on YouTube, which is pinned. And feel free to join our cyberspace community on Discord. Okay. Alright, join the raid. Go, 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 go. Join the raid. Thank you guys. See you all tomorrow. Good night.